Hmm.
Oh wow, okay. That took me embarrassingly long to fix. Sometimes OBS decides to default to a microphone that doesn't exist, which is fine. It's like, a borderline normal problem. It happens. And then I casually forget where my microphone settings are. So then we just sit here for like 5 minutes as I slowly scroll through OBS to fix things. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Uberkid, and welcome in, everyone else. And welcome in, holy heck, maybe emotes in person with cat ears. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Believe it or not, I don't know every cat. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Today, we're going to be playing MC Kids. Or Mick Kids. That's what I keep wanting to call it because that's like a better title. But like in the manual, they explicitly state that it is pronounced MC Kids. It is a McDonald's game, but you know. I just think Mick Kids is a simply better title. Though also that might imply that you're eating the children. Interesting. Anyways, I don't have much to talk about today. I did doodle. I posted the doodle on the Twitters. You know what? I'm curious. We're gonna have a like experiment. Did I make one of these for Twitter? No. Is that the command? Because I know I made one for Discord, right? Yeah. Okay. I never made one for Twitter. Good. I was just curious. You'll have to find it on your own, But yeah, I really don't have anything to talk about today. I don't. I worked a little bit on the video, and then I did the drawing, and then I did the VOD channel shit, and then nya. You don't go to the whole site. You make a good argument. You make a good argument. What if, just for you, boom, doodle. What if? Okay, that's enough, right? That's enough, right? Haha. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay, but yeah, I did all that today, but okay. I kind of want to. I'm good at talking today, I can I be honest with you? So I'm working on the video, right? And that means that I'm like editing how I speak like a ton because I have to go back and edit out all of my ums and breaths and knows and just, everything to try and get the video to be faster paced. So point is, now I'm like in my self-conscious era. about how I speak. Now I'm like shy, okay? You gotta understand. I'm shy, and talking is scary. Wear a shock color that makes so much shock me every time I no. Then I just won't speak. Because I say while I'm thinking. And you know, I simply won't think. If I can't say it's a problem, you know? It's a problem. But yeah, I want to play a video game. I want to do it. I don't know how long this game is, but I'm tiny. How could they do this? I'm like flying across the screen. Like who let me do that, you know? Who let that happen? Who let that happen? You know, it's kind of crazy. A little bit. But yeah. I have no idea how long this game is. The manual said it was like 6 worlds, and the Wikipedia compared it to Super Mario Bros. 3. I kind of refuse to believe this is like a game that's that long though. I kind of refuse to believe it, so, you know. Okay, we do have sound, cool. It's just, there's no music and it's incredibly quiet. Oh, that's some Amiga-ass noises. I see. No thoughts. I don't know. We might have a little thought here and there. Maybe. I don't know. Also, art is a thing that exists. You know what I was thinking about today, other than Ronald showing off his magic bag at the picnic in the meadow, when all of a sudden... I don't know why the idea of like a 10-foot tall Ronald McDonald running through a field yelling help help. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. And the Hamburglar has a run off with the magic bag. It's fucked up. Search the levels of your clubhouse. I don't know if I want to go to Ronald McDonald's clubhouse. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but we need to get at least 4 cards. You know? It's kind of fucked up, a little bit. Also, is whoever just talked in the Discord, like, watching the stream right now? You know? I saw, like, the first half of the message. And you know, I have an idea who it could be who would send such a scandalous message. But you know, I need to respond. I need to do this. You know, what else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was thinking today about like storage sizes and whatnot. Because I'm normal. So going through the TurboGrafx CD, I've been like thinking, right? I've been thinking. Because like it's a CD system. You know what else is a CD system? The PS1. So, like, I've been thinking for a while, I'm like, I want to see, like, how much of a difference there is between, like, the game sizes. There is no difference. And that's insane to me. I feel like there must be something that I, like, got, like, horribly wrong. You know? Because, like, the TurboGrafx CD games and the PS1 games, they're the same size. And that's just a wild fact. Like, it makes sense, but like, you know, it's wild playing like a game on an 8-bit system that's the size as a PS1 game, you know? The iOSs may not be trimmed, I guess, it's true, but still, you know? Just wild to know how much... Do we have to talk about it? Do we have to talk about it? That threw me for a loop. Open them up with a hex editor and look for a bunch of zeros. True. Very true. You know? But, I don't know, just wild to know how much storage that we're working with compared to, like, what the games actually are, you know? Like, we've had a couple games, like, really heavily use, like, the voice acting features and whatnot, but, like, there's still, like, random little, like, arcade ports. And that's just, like, wild to me. Welcome in, Edge. How's it going? Welcome in. Edge, would you attack me with a spider hanging from a tree? Is it gonna hit me? No, okay. I thought it might. You know, I'm like crazy like that. Is this one of the cards? Oh, it is, cool. We need to find at least 4 of those per world, I think, out of 6. Yes, this game is a collectathon. This game might kill me. You know, it might. But you know what game also might kill me? Our next one. Magical Dinosaur Tour. Because Magical Dinosaur Tour is a children's... where'd the block go? Is a children's edutainment game where you learn about dinosaurs and take quizzes about dinosaurs. And it does in fact have an ending if you do all the quizzes. So, with me going through every TurboGrafx CD game and looking at all the endings, I'm gonna have to learn about dinosaurs. I'm gonna have to learn every type of dinosaur and history and shit. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like terrified of it, like a little bit, you know? I just think it should be illegal to make me like learn about things live on stream, you know? Shout out to streamers who do like studying streams. Shout out to them, you know? Those people are built different, I swear. You know, people who do studying streams, I could never, you know? You make me learn like literally anything on stream and like it's, you know? No. Learn probably outdated dinosaur facts. Exactly, that's what's gonna happen and it's gonna be fucked. Also, I totally have like a lifesaver in my mouth right now and it totally just like snapped and you know, I'm like trying to keep it in like the side of my cheek, that way I can like talk normally. But you know, I'm learning how large lifesavers are. They're kind of, oh, we got Sonic ass physics. I see. I'm also about to die. It's kind of fucked. You know, I can't get that card. I needed to get it earlier in the level. Can I even make that jump? Are they sure about that? Yes, they are very much sure about that. I see. You know? I'm like so scared of Magical Dinosaur Tour. I'm like, oh, I can get the card. Yippee. Yippee. We didn't fuck up, chat. Wait, how do I pick it up? Okay, there we go. Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay, I'm assuming we gotta go back this way. You know? But what's everyone been up to? How did everyone's Sunday go? Final answer, Sunday. No! How could I fall? How could this happen? You know? They should make Sunday, except it's just another Saturday. They should name it Saturday 2 or something. You know? Chat. Chat, I'm playing Nick Kids. I don't have much to say about this game, can you tell? How do I get up there, I wonder? Can I throw blocks upwards? Oh, I can. That didn't quite work how I needed it to. Oh yeah, you can like stack shit. No? The manual showed stacking blocks to like get up higher. Oh my god, it's mysterious pesta. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I was already shy. Now what am I gonna do? Mysterious... help. Ronald's Clubhouse. What's a clubhouse? Is that old people thing? Honestly, I've never thought about what a clubhouse is. I'm gonna be real with you. I like don't know. When I think of a clubhouse, I think of like a children's like playground house. I think of like a little house that you put in like the yard for a small child to like stand in, like the rich people have. You know? Shout out to rich people who make like whole ass little houses in their yard, just like cuz. Shout out to those people. They're kind of cray-cray. They're very kind of those hitboxes for jumping. They are, yeah, when it comes for the platforms, absolutely. But also, you know, children's game. I say that, but like don't hold me to that. I'm gonna get stuck at some point. I'm not gonna be able to find one of the cards and it's gonna like be the end of my existence. So, you know. You know. That's a shout out to rich people, to the guillotine. I just, like, I don't know, building a tiny house in your yard for the sake of like making sure your like 5-year-old has a tiny house. It's just like crazy to me. It's like a little crazy. Like it's like fascinating, you know? Like that's just fascinating. It just is. I don't know what else to say other than I thought I could turn around faster than that in the air. We used to hang at my friend's house till we found out it wasn't his house, it was his parents' pool house. It was a part of the mansion nearby. You do get to high-five a black kid. You get to play as the black kid. If you're level 2. Not level 2. Player 2. You know, oh god. I need to get my cat. Give me 1 second. Tell me your favorite color or whatever the fuck. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I think Milo might be a vampire. I think so. The more time goes by, the more I'm kind of convinced. You know, he'll come up and knock at my door to be let in, and then I open the door, and then he refuses to walk in. He just stares at me, this cat. He just stares at me after yelling to be let in for 5 minutes. Until I simply pick him up and carry him through the doorway. Once he's in the room, he'll walk around and explore and all that. But you know, he needs to be carried through the doorway. And I don't know how that habit happened. I don't know why my cat has decided that the only way to walk through a door is to be carried, like half an inch over the opening. I don't know about that one. Oh, those are 1-ups, cool. You know, do you lose your, I don't know what an MS is, I'm gonna be real with you. I might have lost it because I don't know what it is. You ever think about that one? Maybe. Yeah, permission to enter. Captain Catboy, maybe. You know, Milo's a strange cat. Milo's a very strange cat. You know, your favorite color is probably whatever the fuck might be. I also don't know what that is. I don't know what the heliotrope is. It sounds like a helicopter, except in TV tropes. How many TV tropes are there about helicopters? Probably at least 50. Lost one. I don't know. You said MS. You were like, did you lose Moose? And I was like, I don't know. You're the one who asked the question. Ims, okay. Maybe. I don't think you lose the cards. I think you might lose them on game overs. But you might lose them on, oh, you definitely lose some when you get hit. I see. The manual said what happens when you get 100 of these, but honestly I forget. You know, it was either you get 100 of them, then you get like a bonus game, or it's 100 of them for like a life. You know, not sure how original this game is. You're full of them, yeah? What if I say, I think you might just be trying to get me to say ums. What if I say this? What if I do? You know? I don't know why there was a trampoline there, but okay. I thought there would be something on the other side. You have no idea what I might be talking about. I don't know. Next thing you're gonna do is start spamming meow 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 in my chat. You know, that hasn't happened in a while, and honestly, I don't know how to feel about it. You know, y'all all learned the secret that if you just spam the word meow in my chat, then I will just keep saying meow, 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 meow. You know? And then everyone forgot, and like, you know... How am I meant to live in a world that forgot the secret of the meow? It's like becoming a lost language or whatever. Probably not. Meow 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 penis meow 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 meow. Have I gotten at least 4 cards? I think I have. Do I take the 1-up or the, like, points? I'll take the 1-up. I guess. I act like I, like, actually need to, like, make a, like... I act like this game's gonna be difficult enough for me to, like, actually, like, have to pay attention. You know? I'm unsure how much I'm gonna, like, actually need to do, like, epic. I didn't get enough cards? Well, how could that happen? That's so sad. Alright, I don't think we got the card in level 1. I really need to keep track of, like, where we've gotten cards, where we haven't, because this can become, like, a massive problem. You know, me casually just not knowing where I've gotten anything. You know? Because I'm assuming it's just 1 card per level. I'm assuming. You know? Assuming so. Would I carry a cowboy up a mountain? No. I don't think I can carry a cowboy, like, just on a good day. You know? You severely overestimate me as a person. You severely overestimate me. You know? I can carry probably at max like 50 pounds, I feel like. I can carry like a small child for like a little while. You know? I'm not carrying a whole catboy for any length of time. You know, no. Would you carry a catboy up a mountain? Tell me you would. You should carry me up a mountain. You should do this. If you carried me up a mountain, then I would probably, like, lean up against you. As you, like, carry me. Or something. I don't know. Rawr. Chad, I don't know how to get the... Chad, I'm failing at the McDonald's game. It's called, exactly, you know, you have to lean up against the person who's carrying you, and if you don't, then they're gonna maybe drop you. You know, it's crazy like that. It's crazy, you know? If you don't, then it creates an outreaching force. Whatever that means. I want the card. No, okay. All I want is the card. That's all I want. It's level 1. It's level 1. Fuck. What card could I have missed? Because there's 6 cards. And I don't know how to get the one in level 1. And we got every other card except for 1. And I don't know where that 1 is. It's kind of fucked. Oh, just a little bit. I don't know why I'm paying so much attention to this. No! Oh my god, fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's actually okay. It's actually okay. What? Huh? I guess I missed. Oh, you can just do that. Okay. How do I get back up there? Oh, can you bounce on that? No? Huh? This isn't a soft lock, no. This is I don't know how to interact with the zipper. There it is, okay. a unique game puzzle. I don't know about that. You know? Okay, we got the one in level 2, right? Did we get the one in level 3? Does it tell you? Like, does it show if you got the card? No. What if I go back to the clubhouse? Ronald McDonald, please tell me. I don't know where the card is. I don't know, it might be in level 3. Oh dear, here we go again. You know, I don't know how to interact with a zipper. I don't. I need like Velcro or something. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know? Yeah. You hate it when I'm at McDonald's and I touch the arrow blocks and get flung across the Russian. Exactly. You understand. You understand what's wrong with the world. You get it. You get it. I definitely got the card in this one. Yeah, I remember. I remember getting the card in this one. Yeah. Fuck. Chat, this is the first world out of 6. You ever think about that? Because I think about that. Was it the mountain level? Maybe. Was this the one with the thing like way up there that I didn't know how to get? So in theory... No. In theory we learn how to stack blocks at some point. No, not like that. Does that work? Oh, no. I thought you could stack blocks. I might go back to the manual. Because the manual tells you something. I really thought I could jump higher there, you know? I don't know how to interact with zippers. I don't know how to jump high. Okay. In my fail body nya state of life. Oh. Case in point. No, that missed the fuck. Oh. Wait, where'd the... Whatever. I'll just restart the level. We'll just... This is gonna be a fail stream. This is gonna be a pathetic meow meow stream. You gotta understand, okay? Okay, chat. Would you be okay if I was a pathetic meow meow who didn't know how to eat a McDonald's burger and failed at reading a paper map? Would you be okay with this? Would you still love me if I was a failed McDonald's mascot? Would you do that? Would you do that? I already have like red hair. I'm like basically like that Ronald McDonald ass man. I don't know why I'm calling him an ass man. Sorry, Ronald McDonald. You probably deserve better than that. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. I don't know the history of Ronald McDonald, and you know, I'm okay with that, honestly. Can you really not reach the block from here? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like that should have latched into place. I don't know, call me crazy, but I think that should have worked. You know? Unless I'm just misunderstanding. Whoa. Okay. Yep. Chat, sometimes I pretend that I'm Mario. And sometimes I learn that I'm not Mario, and then I break my legs. And then everyone looks at me and they're like, why did you think you are Mario? And I just have to go up to them and tell them, well, you see, I thought, and can I respawn that block? Can I just... No. Okay. Hey, chat. I need a head pat. And $5. Rate meow. I need a head pat and $5 right now for my sanity. I need it right now. If I don't get $5, then I might, like, explode or something. How did that not hit the thing? Huh? I'm looking at the manual. There's mechanics here I don't understand. We're going back to the manual, everyone. We're going back. We're going back. Can I manually control the slideshow? Can I do that? Let's see here. Oh, I can. Okay. Go faster. Those are items. Fill in blocks. These blocks are items that you can find and help use them to find alternative routes. How do you actually fill them, though? You know, look for an outline. Yeah. Then throw a block up to fill in the portion of the thing. That thing did not get filled. I thought I understood the mechanic. You're lying to me. Being lied to about the mechanics of McDonald's. Virgin video games hates cowboys. They hate cowboys who are just trying to throw a block. They hate them. They hate them. Did it just play the ending? Whatever. We're going back to level 1. Level 4 too scary. Level 4 too scary. Okay. That one fills in fine. That's cool. What a smarty pants. What if you're the smarty pants? You ever think about that? You ever look inside your pants and see if there's any smart in there? You ever think about how I'm starting to stream incredibly early today to the point where I'm probably going to be streaming for like 7 hours and we're 30 minutes in? And I'm like this. You ever think about that? Because I think about that. You know, you're dumb as a rock. I don't know about that. It might be possible though. It might be. And oblivious. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we're going back to the manual because those like spike ball things look like they might like be something at some point. You know? Show me the spike ball. Show me the spike ball. I need to see the spike ball. It's very important. It's very important. I should have made the transition faster for this. I guess I can always do that right now. I'm making the transition faster for this. It's way too slow. Like, it works good, you know, like normally, but not when I'm like skimming through this, you know? Okay. They act like you can, like, do a ton of shit with the everythings, you know? That was the stop button. I thought that was the pause button. I see, you know? Back in high school, someone sent you a "I'm horny," and you were just like, then take care of it, you know? Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Okay, so wait. You can jump higher if you duck. Okay. And then you can jump even higher if you run. Interesting, I see. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah? Now what is all that? Let's just push down to duck. Okay, cool. Is there anything about, yeah, these things, the spinner things. At the end of some walkways in the sky, this is a device that has a way of spinning you all around so that the sky is now the ground. You need to run across them at full speed. Okay. Thank you, video game. Thank you for telling me to run at full speed in order to make the game happen. I'm happy I have the manual up for this. I didn't think I was gonna need it, honestly. I just didn't know what to put on the starting soon. So I was like, fuck it. Oh, they weren't kidding. Yeah, good, okay, cool. That is how the mechanic works. Fascinating. Alright. Well, we finally have enough cards to get out of this world. So that's cool. We're finally free, maybe. Unless this game has boss fights. But, you know, I don't think it will. I don't think they'll try and kill Ronald McDonald. I don't think so. I don't know, they might. You know, I don't think they will. I don't think so. It's a birdie's treehouse, yeah? Okay. Oh my goodness, we made it to the tall treehouse. That's where I'm gonna fall and whatnot. 5 puzzle cards, that's so crazy. Okay, so we can only miss one. One card, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, there's a card right there, immediately. Yeah? Now how am I gonna get up to that? You know? Chat, what would you do if... Meow. Did anyone actually say anything when I asked about their days? Did anyone actually do anything today? Did anyone do a single thing? You know, I always ask that question, and you know, sometimes I get an answer, and sometimes, yeah. Oh, that... It's one of those days. It's one of those days. You know, you're working on overlays and networking. Networking? Who are you networking with? Is that what you're doing right now? Are you trying to network with me? Are you trying to plug the internet wire into the internet, catboy? Why did I word it like that? Plug your internet wire into my computer. Something networking. There wasn't meant to be any window there. It was just meant to be a overly complicated way of the word networking. There wasn't. MC kids, everyone. Yeah. Okay, we got it this time though. Okay. We just gotta make the impossible jump like 10 more times. And now what? It's just like straight down, right? Yes. Okay, we finally got the card. Cool. Look at you not responding to if this is networking. Look at that. Look at you not admitting to only being in my chat for the attention. It's okay though, let's be honest here. Most people who talk in my chat are in it for the attention. Believe it or not, when you talk to someone, you might be in it to get a response. It's kind of crazy, you know. If you like said that on Twitter, someone might say the word rar at you. You know? They might, you know? It's crazy like that. It's crazy. Oh my god, another card! Oh my god, 2 cards in one level? Whoa. The world is a changing place. It's crazy. Oh, she noticed me. Do I want to be a Oshi? Probably not. Probably not. You know, what if I reject this notion? What if I say I'm sorry, I'm not your Oshi. I'm actually a pathetic meow meow buffoon. You gotta keep that in mind. You gotta keep in mind the pathetic meow meow buffoon. You know, you gotta do that. If you forget about the pathetic meow meow buffoon, then next thing you know, you're forgetting about yourself, because you're like a pathetic mammy buffoon or something. I don't know where I'm going with that. Today is very much a day where it's obvious that I just say words for the sake of saying words. I'm being very quickly exposed today. You know, it's crazy. How can you expose a cat boy live on stream? It's crazy. Anyways, I really thought there was gonna be like a third card. Oh my goodness, what's this? Why is this level so big? All these levels happen like nothing, except for this one. I feel like I'm like giving up like everything. No, okay. I was kind of thinking I was gonna like have to take a death if I went for that one up, you know, but we're actually kind of boggers. Things are actually kind of going okay. Call that Mr. Bean the way everything goes okay, or something. I don't know, I've seen like one episode of Mr. Bean. What the fuck was up with that guy? You know? Mr. Bean really would just be like, hi, I'm Mr. Bean, and then he would bean. It was crazy. Okay. Wait, is there anything down there? I should probably like actually look. No, also we have, oh, we really do have ice physics, I see. Interesting. I think it should be illegal to put cats on ice. It's simply too cold. Case in point. It should be illegal. It should be illegal to put cats in the cold. You know, if you put your cat out in the cold, you should be sued for endangering endangered animals, known as cat boys. You know? You should be. I have no idea how the physics in this game work. Sometimes I think that things are going like so good, and then I get like 50 million times more momentum than I expect, and it just goes terrible. Oh god. You ever think that McDonald's man is yelling at me from the sky? Hi, Flo. Flo, you should give me a head pat. I deserve a head pat. I'm going through it, playing fucking McDonald's McLand Adventures Part 4. The squeakquel. How's it going, Flo? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. You see, everyone here should just be like Flo and just give me head pats when I ask for them. You know, you always hold them back, and it's like, you know, damn, what y'all want me to do for a head pat, you know? What? You act like I know what I'm saying. You're looking for answers that don't exist. I hate to break this to you. I hate to tell you this, but what you're looking for doesn't exist. You know? It just doesn't. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump on the trampoline or moving platform or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to get those. I don't think it is. Like, what, I need 100 of those, and then if I get 100 of those, I have the opportunity to get more of those. I would have liked all those one-ups, though. I would have liked that, I must admit. I think that was gonna be cool. I think so. I think that would have been what the cool kids call poggers. Okay, I need to let my cat out. Give me 1 second. Y'all look at this man epic winning the level. Whoa, it's me. I'm back. That's crazy. But yeah, you know, what's the next game y'all are planning on playing? Can y'all tell I'm like desperate for a conversation? Can y'all tell I'm like desperate? We need to talk about literally anything. You know, we cannot let me only focus on the McDonald's video game. If I focus on only the McDonald's video game, I'm gonna go insane. More so than normal. You know, I don't think it's healthy for an individual to spend like 7 hours looking at McDonald's advertising. You know, now some people say, Debs, aren't you the person who eats Costco muffins every day? Yes, and I don't see the correlation. But, you know. I know we were right next to the end of the level, but, you know, I wanted a card. I want a card from, like, each level until the world gets too fucked up or whatever happens when you get cards. Oh, it's over there. Well, oh well, I don't care enough to replay the level. Like, I can miss some, you know? It's fine. It's fine. You know? Bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba bum. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Oh god, why did I go so fast? This game's physics truly are just a mystery. Just mystery gaming. Okay. I don't know if you need to, like, duck in order to make the words. I don't know if you need to, like, charge the duck jump to make it, like, work. I don't know. Like, I know in that one thing, that Mario Bros. 2, in that Mario game, they make you hold the down button in order to jump up very high. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of quirky what they do in that Mario situation, you know? But this game isn't Mario, so, you know, what you gonna do, you know? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Get a bonus game, apparently, you know? If you're just gonna carry me all the way to the top, I'm okay with that. No, oh fuck. Impossible. Impossible. I gotta get my cat again. I gotta get the cat. It's crazy. It's crazy like that. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Sorry for how long that BRB was. You know, it was Potato throwing a fit, and normally Potato hasn't thrown a fit in like months. So, you know, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give Potato a bit of attention. It turns out all Potato wants is food. I fed Potato less than an hour ago. So, you know. I think I'm gonna go crazy. I think I might, you know? We have video game, we have cats going crazy, we have all the factors for insanity right now. We got all of them. If you look at the definition of insanity, you know, post-food attention. I tried, but the thing is with Potato, when Potato is like desperate for food, he'll just tear a hole through my door and then yell at me until I go downstairs to the fridge. Because that's normally where I keep Potato's food. And it's like, you know, like I'm in here, but Potato refuses to go in here until I grab the food, and it's like, Potato, please. Potato, please. I would give you attention. You're just not getting food an hour after eating like a can and a half. I hate to break this to you, Potato, but I don't know how you don't get hit there. Not gonna lie. I don't know. This game's fucked. This game is fucked, and I need more cards. You know? It's fucked, it's fucked. We need 2 cards, hopefully from this one level. I'd be surprised. Do my cats have good bird and squirrel watching opportunities? They do. The house is full of windows. They normally don't look at any of them though, honestly. They don't give a shit about the wildlife outside. They just, I feel like I'm gonna die. You know, like they will yell at me every once in a while to like watch like the silly little like nature videos from like the internet, you know, but they don't care about like the actual wildlife. There's not enough actual like animals out there. They don't care, you know. They need their YouTube. They need their iPads. You know, get some birdseed will scatter on the windowsill. Squirrels and birds will come right up. You know, this might also be true, but you also gotta keep in mind it is currently midnight. My cats are not gonna be entertained by these birds at midnight. You cannot see outside. It is very much dark. I've had cats, maybe. Only maybe. It's mainly Potato who cares for, like, looking at the video screen. Milo doesn't care. Milo doesn't understand the concept of the video screen. Milo looks at the screen and it's just like, whoa. Why would you look at this? And it's like, thank you, Milo. Very cool. Your judgment's probably deserved. Probably. Probably. Yeah, no. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. I don't think this game is made for human consumption. Becoming convinced. BRB, becoming convinced of evil things. Becoming convinced that McDonald's actually hates children. Becoming convinced that McDonald's is only in it for the money. Can I even make that jump? Yes, it's actually kind of easy. Okay, we have enough cards. That went better than World 1. I could say that much. That definitely went better than World 1. Cool. What if I tell you that now both my cats are trying to throw a fit to get through the door? You know, they love going through that door. Whoa. Okay, can I go in the house though? Yes, that's a terrifying bird. But I did find 5 of the puzzle cards. Now I can go to the cliffs. Also, why did they call him Big Purple? I thought that was like Grumpus or whatever the fuck. I don't know this man's name. I don't think it's Big Purple though. I don't think so. I think he has another name. You know? I think so. Okay, there's only 3 cards I need to find. Okay, 3 cards, 6 levels. That's doable. doable. That's fine. That's like normal. That's like normal. That's like a normal amount of cards. Did you know that if you collect a card every day, then one day you might have like a lot of baseball cards? And some of those are worth a lot. And sometimes your cat throws a fit. And sometimes you can hear it on the microphone. And sometimes there's a Burley. And welcome in, Burley. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Burley. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You are welcome. You are, in fact. It's kind of crazy like that. It's kind of crazy. You know, a little bit, just a little bit. You know, but welcome in, welcome in. I feel like this is a ploy. It wasn't, but we didn't find a card, so, you know. No cards, nothing gained, nothing earned. You know, no. No, actually, this is not gonna happen. I hate to break this to you. Your broccoli? I don't know if I want to eat broccoli. I must admit, broccoli doesn't sound like a Costco muffin. It actually sounds even worse than like a hot dog. And hot dogs are good, you know? I don't know why I phrased it like that, just all of that. Well, we didn't do anything in that level. That was absolutely nothing. Alright. I know you said that 3 cards wasn't a lot, but it's kind of seeming like it's gonna be a problem. It's starting to feel like a massive problem. Cause yeah, found nothing. You don't believe it? You don't believe it's a problem? Burley, what if I tell you that if you don't eat enough fiber in a day, cards have a lot of fiber in them, but if you don't eat enough fiber, then you may end up falling in a hole. You might, you know? You might. Hope you're doing bad today. I don't know about that. I think you might be doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. Little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Now. Is it obvious that I'm going into this stream expecting a hell stream? How obvious is that I'm like fully expecting a hell stream out of this? You know? How obvious is it that today's game lineup is not one that I'm looking at and thinking, wow, I love video games. You know? How obvious is this? Do I want that block? I feel like I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. I very much do, actually. They've tried to deceive me. Oh, there's nothing up there. They actually did deceive me. You see, I don't hate you. I don't. I actually think meow 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 meow. That's what I think. Why is everything trying to kill me? Also, we still haven't found a single card. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Grimace, that's his name. Thank you. Earlier in the game they called... Oh, they do call him Grimace here. Sorry, earlier in the game they called him Big Purple, and I was very confused. And I could not remember his name for the life of me, and as soon as I mentioned that again, I see that his name is up in the corner. But welcome in, PS. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are things? I'm kind of desperate for conversations today. A little bit. I'm gonna have to learn about dinosaurs later today, you know? I need to keep my brain, like, sharp in order to get through the children's dinosaur quiz video game for the TurboGrafx CD. So, you know, I need to be, like, talking to people, having, like, a brain or something. You kinda like jokes. That's crazy. How could you like jokes? How could you like that? That's crazy. I haven't found a single card. Not one. Not one. Not one. Not one card. Not one card. We're gonna have to redo literally all of these levels in this section. Wow. Oh wow. That's crazy. Can I access down there yet? I don't think I actually can. I don't think I can. So, yeah. Okay, I guess time to just repeat everything. You know, you make yourself funny. That's crazy. You should make people extra funny or something. You know, imagine being extra super funny. We got a card. We got one. Out of, at minimum 3. I don't know how many there actually are. I just need 3, you know? That's all I ask for in life, is to have 3 cards. You know? Your ID, your fake ID, and your, I don't know, credit card. Is this all just bonus? It is, okay. No cards. Fucked up. Alright. Can I make that jump? A little bit, kind of. I don't remember this jump from last time, so... yeah, that's interesting. Really don't remember that. I really don't. Not whatsoever. Alright. Take me somewhere. That works. Well, we got one card. Also, I'm gonna try and get the cats again. Sorry, just... yeah. As they all situate themselves and whatnot. Eventually they'll stop throwing a fit. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. 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 Or do I do the bonus game? We'll do the bonus game. We'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it. One of these times we're gonna win the bonus game. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna fall through the platform. I'm gonna win the bonus game. You know, the cats can wait. I'm sorry, I'm playing the McDonald's game. They can wait. Oh my god. Hi, mysterious pasta. You've been here. Meow. Look, sometimes I get shy, and sometimes I get shy, and sometimes I fail the McDonald's minigame 50 million times. I'm getting my cat. Meow. Wow. Maybe next time I'll win the bonus game. I'm feeling good about next time. But see you later, Burley. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You know, thank you. Also, we've gotten a rotation of the cats in the room. Milo has left us. Potato has come back. Yeah, I did just say your name. Do you know your name, Potato? That's crazy. That makes sense, but you know. I say Potato's name and next thing you know, he's jumping up and staring at me. Crazy. Do I want to go on that upper path? Probably. I don't even know if I can actually like make that work. Can I make that work? Can you do that? I feel like I want to like clear out this bridge so I have like momentum going into it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, there better be a card over here. There better be. I need a card. There's a card. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. If you get back, you're gonna bite my ears next time? A secret card? How much is a secret card worth? Nothing. What the fuck? What do you mean I got a fake card? What do you mean I got a fake one that does nothing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Please don't eat my ears. I would bleed out to death very quickly. Yeah. I saw the sign saying the bridge was out, but I saw the sign. I just thought that it meant that there was something under the bridge, because they were like, oh, you might fall under the bridge, and I was like, okay, I guess I will then. You know, I should have taken that as a sign of like danger, but I didn't. Also, Potato has decided to join me on my lap. Potato, do you have anything to say to the people? Thank you, Potato. Thank you for that wonderful interview. We're gonna beat the game now and stop playing like shit. We're gonna do it now. I believe in the power of Potato. I don't know, I might be getting it here. Or not. Okay, cool. The power of Potato. It wins yet again. Fuck. I think video games are impossible. I don't know. I think they might be. You know, we'll look at a video game. The more time goes by, the more I'm like, we really should make video games illegal. Like that one push in the 90s, they were kind of right. You know, the one random person, or the 50 million people, or like whatever, who are like, video games are too scary. We need to get rid of them. They were onto something. You know, they were... What? Huh? No, please don't make me take a death. Please don't. Are you sure? Are you sure? You seem pretty sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna game over and have to redo this entire world. It's not like I've done anything, but you know. You know, it's not the result that I want. You know? Call me crazy, but yeah, I'd rather not game over in McDonald's. McLand of Fun. You know? I thought there might be something down there. There wasn't. You know? They just, you know, had to get rid of my joy. Oh, a card! I feel like it's gonna kill me! It didn't! Yay! Sometimes failing a jump is good! Okay, okay, we cannot die. We cannot die, we cannot die. We can't do it. We can't. We can't die, we can't die. We gotta save our card. Yeah, fuck. It's okay. This is good. They wouldn't kill me, right? No. Yeah, we've gone up here before and there's like nothing. It's very strange. Wait, you can jump on top of things? Oh? 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 Mystery? Card? Card? I want a card. Oh my god, a card. You better not be a secret card. Give me like a real card. You know, I need a real card in life. Not this secret card shit. Okay, we might have beat the world. Maybe. 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 Okay, one of those cards was actually a lie. One of those cards was simply too secretive, too scary. Come on. We're gonna try swimming properly this time. Or... okay. Swimming is bad for you. Never swim. If you're a child and you think about swimming, you should stop immediately. If you even so much as touch the water, you'll be eaten by fish. This also applies to like bath water. No baths, only showers. If you take a bath, a fish might fall through the faucet. It might, you know? There's probably been at least one case of a... That was a good time for my controller to disconnect and just hold, right? that was a surprisingly good time for my controller to disconnect and just do its own thing there for a second. that I didn't die. I'm a little bit shocked. Oh, just a little bit. We still haven't found a card. I still in fact actually need that, like actually really badly. It appears that we're not gonna find one. Chat, why is McDonald's McKids for the McLand the hardest game in the universe? I need the one up. I need it. I need it. I need it. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna win despite having no lives. We're gonna epic win. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna epic win. Okay? You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me that this is the time where we're gonna epic win. This is the one. That's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We might have like very few lives and like no health, but it's okay. It's gonna take us to a card and to the end of the level. So it's gonna be like really cool. I refuse to move and fall off of this. There is a card over there. Okay, thank you. Okay, please don't let that be a secret card. I need it to be a real card. A real card for real people. Okay, I think it actually was. Cool. Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. We get to talk to Purple Man. 5 cards? 5? 5? Wait, but I've already found 3 of them. Is that why so many of the cards I was getting just didn't count? Because the cards were designed to only be findable after you get that cutscene? That's fascinating way to do it. Not sure I agree with that, but okay. That doesn't feel very, I'm gonna live. That actually feels kind of, I'm gonna die a very swift death. I don't think I can swim. Huh? Well... yeah. I could kinda swim, I guess. No, what the fuck? No. Okay, that's cool to learn that you can do that, but... yeah. Don't ever do that literally ever again. Don't do that ever again. Mick Kid. MC Kid. Whatever your name is. Did I just jump like 20 feet? From like water? We can do that one again. We can recreate that result. I can live with this. I can live in a world where I'm able to jump 20 feet out of water. I think that would be cool. I think it would also be cool to get that card up there, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think it is, you know? I think that's simply just not in my lifetime of things. Ah! None of this is really considered okay or normal, I must admit. Or none of it should be. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. I wanted to jump on that trampoline to try jumping over the... Fuck, this game doesn't let you have 0 lives, I see. Do I need to restart all of that area? Fuck. 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 Time to redo every level. Time to redo every single one in this world, which I've been on for the past million years. Yeah? I'm laying down. I'm laying down. I do not care enough to sit up for this. I don't. I must admit. This is a sit down and cry kind of moment. This is just after midnight. Gotta lay down. Exactly. We should make video games illegal. We just need to stop making them. You know? We need to stop making video games. We need to stop it. Just no more. No more. We've made enough. No more video games. No more video games. You know, just, that's enough. That's enough. We don't need any more. None at all. That's so many cards to find. That's so many. That's so many. Wow. 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 I might be in pain. I might be. I might be. Well, we didn't find anything there, and we gotta find like 50 things there, so... Yeah? Yeah? Huh. Okay. You know, it's funny. I thought doing like a TurboGrafx project would make me like more, I don't know, tolerant of video games. Like, you know, forcing myself to play games and not giving myself like a choice on if I'm gonna beat them or not. But you know, I'm not sure how true that is. I swear I pushed the jump button. I'm not sure how true it is necessarily. You know? Like, all I'm saying is that doing the edutainment dinosaur quiz sounds really good right now. I don't know. We might learn about dinosaurs. We might just learn about dinosaurs. I don't know. Like, call me crazy, but I haven't found a single card. Oh my god. In total in this world, I need to find what? 8? 8 cards in 6 levels. And that's not even including like accidentally finding secret cards, because those don't count. So the fact that I've done multiple levels and found 0 cards is very bad. I think dinosaurs are cool. I think they are. I think so. I think so. I don't know, I think they might be cool. They might just be. They might just be cool. You know? Just maybe. Just maybe. There's like a thing like down here, right? Yeah. Well, there's 1 card out of 50. Collectathons. Who let me add a collectathon to the list of NES stuff I wanted to play? Who let me do that? They should be fired. It was me, but like, you know. I must have been talked into it. I definitely wasn't. But you know. It's kind of fucked up. I really should be exploring more. What if I look at dinosaurs though? You wanna look at dinosaurs? I wanna look at dinosaurs. You know? Like what if dinosaur didn't see a single card? I'm looking at dinosaurs, okay? Sorry to all the fans of McDonald's. I'm looking at dinosaurs. Sorry to every fan of the best game in the world. We're going on the Magical Dinosaur Tour because Magical Dinosaur Tour just sounds a million times better than McDonald's. Now, is it gonna be? No. They're gonna try and make me remember the name of a dinosaur, and I'm not going to. It's gonna be a problem. But for now, dinosaurs sound really cool. Also, if I remember correct, this is our final game, released in 1990, I think? I think so, for the TurboGrafx deep dive. I think so. So yeah, we've already gone through a full year, a little over a year of this console being out, which is kind of crazy because we've done all of like 6 games. You know, a little crazy, but you know, what you gonna do? Alright. A million clicks of the everythings. if you click enough clicks, then the clicks are gonna click and let you win the world or something. Who knows? Alright. Alright. Where's the audio? There it is. Okay. Okay. There's all that. Cool. I think over there set up. I still need to change the stream title. We're gonna look at dinosaurs. Words. They're hard to spell. You know? Alright. There we kinda sorta somewhat go a little bit. I should probably map my controls. Probably. This one's gonna be great. This is gonna be the game of all time, okay? It's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one, okay? It's gonna be the one that makes me feel anything. We're gonna play Magical Dinosaur Tour, and the world is just gonna be a completely new place. You know? Okay. I should probably make sure that I can actually hear it, because what if I'm gonna have to like repeat information? Then, you know. Okay.
The great expanse of space. And Earth, documenting its history. A tremendous drama once unfolded here, lasting for 160 million years, and involving the largest and most powerful animals the Earth has ever seen. The great dinosaurs. We are now entering into the mysterious age of the dinosaur.
Good graphics so far. Fan of drawing. Oh, it moves. Oh. Fancy. That's a Triceratops or some shit. That's all I got. I got one dinosaur out of two. Meow. Sorry. I saw that cutscene was just going for vibes and my cat was throwing a fit yet again. So, you know. Sorry for how long that took. Sorry for everything with the cats today. It's not my day today, that's for sure. not my day. But welcome in, Goblin. How's it going? And welcome in, Pink. How's it going? Welcome in. You know, we got the Triceratops some shit thingamabob. I don't know. We're gonna learn about dinosaurs today, because beating every TurboGrafx CD game. And something. I don't know how you beat this game, but you know, we're gonna try. Nya. I don't know. Let's see, what are you?
Extinction. Is it the final destiny from which no living thing can escape? Consider the fate of the dinosaurs. Although they once ruled the skies, seas, and lands of the Earth, And even though their empire lasted for 160 million years,
But yeah, how's it going? How's it going?
in the end, they were helpless to alter their destiny. Some 65 million years ago, during the late Cretaceous period, the dinosaurs suddenly disappeared from the face of the Earth. Why did the dinosaur die out? What caused the extinction of some 60% of all life forms at that time, including dinosaurs?
Do I know you?
There are many theories that have been put forth to explain
Maybe.
this great mystery.
Maybe. Maybe. I thought you were a new
Some say the
chatter.
deaths were caused by
I
the
thought you were
slow
here for the dinosaurs. I've been
and the
deceived.
resulting changes in the environment.
It's just your subconscious. What? Huh? I don't think so. I don't know about this one.
Vast amounts of ash
I'm not sure I
and
believe
gases were
this.
thrown into the atmosphere.
I don't know about that.
The clouds of gas and ash encircled the
You
Earth,
know? But you're
shutting off
sleepy and trying to
sunlight
stay
from
awake.
surfaces
That's
below,
fair. Yeah, it'd be like that.
and lowering temperatures worldwide. Plant life was decimated worldwide.
It's possible. It's very, very
The presence
possible.
of the rare element iridium
You know?
at this time, blown from the bowels of the planet, is thought to be proof of the mass eruptions.
Ash and gas. It's crazy. Very well done art so far.
Says the iridium arrived from outer space.
I gotta say, there's less silly quizzes so far. And more just talking and
A giant
whatnot,
meteor
which honestly I'm fine
measuring
with.
6 miles in diameter struck the Earth a terrible blow.
You know, sometimes I think about how small the
But the
asteroid
effect
was in like
saying that
comparison.
many volcanoes had erupted
And it's just
all
like,
at
huh.
once.
I feel like I would
The
need to be like
explosion
bigger,
drove
you
enormous
know?
quantities of
I
dust
feel like
and
it
vapor
would.
into the upper stratosphere,
You wish you were. Terrible.
blocking sunlight
That would never
and
happen
threatening all
here.
life on the planet.
No, you can't say such a thing. You know?
But there
You
are
wish we were a
scientists
huge
who
dinosaur
think the
having a nice
extinction
warm
of the
bath.
dinosaurs was gradual,
Don't we all? It's been a while
that
since
they
I've taken a
died out
bath.
over
I should like
millions of
do that.
years, rather than in one
I've just been
immense catastrophe.
showering and whatnot like a, I don't know, stressed out person.
While the continents were all a single landmass,
You know?
the majority of life evolved within a temperate climate.
Mhm.
But the continents gradually drifted apart. By the Cretaceous period, they fell under the spell of the changing seasons, including winter.
Need to give myself more time
and
for
many
baths.
species were unable to adapt to the new cold climate.
It's funny, when I first started streaming, I used to take a day off of streaming, like every week,
Which theory is
solely
correct?
so I could take like a multi-hour long bath.
Or did the dinosaurs die from another cause
You know,
altogether?
why stream when you can just float around in the
Or from
bathtub
a combination
and
of
listen
many causes?
to every single Misky song? You know?
This may be
It was a great
eternal
time.
question
Would
for which
recommend.
we'll never have an ultimate answer. What we do know, however, is that we humans are here because, for whatever unknown reason or reasons, the
Now what would I
dinosaurs did
ride?
die out.
You ever think about that? You know? You know? You make it sound so
Some
simple.
species thrive and flourish then, while others seem doomed to extinction. As a once successful life form,
I don't know
the
how easy
dinosaurs have
that
now
is.
vanished from the face of the planet. But in a way, they still live on, only in another form. Now, they live in our minds.
I thought they were gonna go into like evolution and whatnot. I thought they were gonna be like, yeah, the dinosaurs are still somewhat a thing. Did we just get credits already? Oh, okay. technically that does count as beating the game. I pushed like 3 things. Okay. It is worth noting, I did select the final of there were like 7 options in the menu and I didn't know what any of them were, but I pushed the one all the way at the bottom to the right. I thought it was gonna make me go through all of them and then like unlock the ending. But no, it looks like we were able to just select the ending. I do actually kind of want to take more time with this game and whatnot. I'm not, like I'll count that as an ending, but I do want to, like, spend more time with it. I feel like I need more of a opinion on the art and whatnot, you know? Yeah, like at this point we can move on to the next game, whatever, but I need to spend more time with it to have a proper opinion, I feel like. Working on the TurboGrafx video. I don't have anything really to say about this experience. Not really, I need more. Is this the ending or the beginning? You know, this is true. Who knows? It depends on how much you yell at me in DMs. It also depends on if you're a dinosaur. You know, if you're a dinosaur, it might be the end. I hate to break it to you. You know? You know, you're yelling at me in the chat. You know, I see that. It's kind of crazy. But thank you for the GGs. Also good music. You know, this is like those Microsoft CDs you had with your Windows 3.1 as a kid. I'd believe it. Yeah. I feel like these kind of things were decently popular. Just random entertainment discs on like game consoles, you know? I feel like they were, especially computer. Don't see them too often on like home consoles like this, but it doesn't surprise me that they exist, you know? Like, I mean, what, you keep in mind that this is like the first like CD home console? Yeah, you know, if you really want to think about it, you can say that this random little game here set the bar for like all of your like 3DO entertainment games and shit. By entertainment I mean edutainment. Misspoke. You know, multimedia was the future. Honestly, yeah, and you could make the argument that this game is very much a stepping stone in that, being released in 1990. I know I've played other games by Victor Musical Industries, but I can't remember exactly what. I think they did Master System stuff, I think so. But yeah, let's look at these other options, I guess. I guess I'll do the top one. We'll dance or something, I don't know. I don't know. Guidance? Do I need guidance? We have a menu, we have help. What's in the menu? What is this? Oh, it's just...
Here you'll find more guidance like this.
Oh, this entire top thing is just... Am I controlling? I am. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't need to be told what all these are. I'm here for the surprise.
Magical Saurus Tour.
Yeah, I want to go on the Magical Dinosaur Tour.
Moving dinosaurs can easily be viewed in the period and area where they live.
Can I like actually go there? Let's see. Okay. I don't want guidance. I don't want it. I just want to see the things. Okay, thank you. You thought it seemed like an intro chapter. Like a tutorial thing, yeah. Like it had the section there on like how to use the controller. This controller has 2 buttons. I think I'll be fine figuring it out on my own. I think so.
Welcome to the Magical Saurus Tour. This tour starts from the lower Triassic period. Choose the desired location you want to visit with the direction key, and press button 1. Now, you will see a panorama of that geographical area.
That's enough. Okay, we'll go to the Jurassic period in... Can I only go to North America? Okay, we can also go to Europe and China. Okay, there we go. Those are our options. I guess we'll go to Europe. What's going on in the Jurassic period's first half in Europe? What's happening here? You can't start dinosaurs without you actively paying attention. Well, I'm sorry, we already got the ending. We had a man talk to us about it going extinct. It was very interesting. And then people kept talking about my joystick because this is a normal stream. Extinct? They might be. I don't know. The dinosaurs died? They kind of did. Sorry to spoil the end of the book. You know, there's more continents other than North America. Sadly. Let's look at this dinosaur. Okay. What are the stats? That's a bit long. It's kind of crazy. Those are our only stats. Okay, what about the description? Yeah, it lived in Europe. That's so cool. Is that it? Okay. You know, the Brontosaurus didn't exist during this period. Okay, fine. We can go searching for it. I don't know what period they actually lived in, though. You know, we can search for it, though. We can search for it. You know, it's kind of crazy. It is, you know? Crazy how long things can get. You know, I don't know shit about dinosaurs. I'm sorry. You make me remember a date and it just doesn't happen. I know retro games and that's about all I got. What was happening? No, I don't want to know everything. I just want to know what was happening in Africa right before the extinction or whatever the fuck. Can we fake the dinosaur extinction? Maybe. I don't know. You can't prove it. What are you? That's it. What are your stats? I like the little man they put next to the thing. I don't think that man's to scale, though. Maybe it is. Maybe. Maybe, actually. When I saw the 40, I thought it meant 40 feet tall at first, and you know, elementary schooler would wreck this game. Honestly, yeah. Though, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, it might not be, like, interactable enough. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You know, it's definitely made for that sort of audience, you know? We do actually have, like, stats here. Reached heights, yeah. Amazing, incredible. Look at all these dinosaurs. One of the earliest known dinosaurs. I don't know how, I guess, yeah, this would have all had to have been translated. Yeah. Making an English translation for this game, that would have fucking sucked, wouldn't it? Huh. How would you even, like, localize a game like this? I feel like that would take forever, but I guess it didn't, because we're still in, like, the early, like, lineup for this. Isn't it incredible, though? This game... maybe. Oh. I don't know what I selected. I selected going back. Okay. You know... We're good. Okay, so we can explore the world and look at dinosaurs. That's cool. What other things do we have? Because we have 4 more options to look at. You know, we got a little more. Oh? 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 Oh, I thought I was inputting my name. We can look at the Doryphorosaurus. Look at that saurus. Wait, what? That's not the Dory shit. That's not the dinosaur I thought I was getting. That's crazy. crazy. Yeah, there's 2 rows of alternating bony plates. It's wild, and it also has a tail. Whoa. Okay, but why did I select the Dinosaurus and that's not what came up? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How about, I don't know, how about the Hadrosaurus? Hadrosaurus. I don't know how to pronounce shit. You know, sorry to these animals. Okay, that one actually came up properly. Cool. I don't know what was up with that other one. A mystery. A mystery. Look at these stats of the dinosaur. That's crazy. Okay, what else we got here? What else? What else? Not to be crazy, but I don't care enough to look at every single dinosaur. I'm sorry, I'm okay. Alright. Big and long. Oh, I backed out. Come on. Come on. All I wanna do is look at the thing. Yeah? Yeah? Is this still just the normal thing it is? Okay, cool. I see. Okay. I guess this is all just a chart that shows how each, like, line evolved, question mark, possibly? I'm assuming that's the implication here. They're also adorable. They kinda are. Yeah. Yeah. And the sizes. Oh, you know, of course. What are you? What are you? Nothing? Okay. I pushed the one button and it yelled at me and the other button backs you out. So, okay. You know. Edutainment makes you miss Newgrounds. Y'all were learning shit on Newgrounds. y'all were learning shit there? Other animals. Show me. Look at this fish. Yeah? I really thought there was gonna be a more like quiz sort of stuff and more I don't know, interactability to this. This is kind of just an encyclopedia with like a spoken word piece at the end. Which, like, fair enough, I just, you know. I thought I was just getting something a little, oh?
Some 35 million years before the emergence of the first dinosaurs, the Earth was caught in the grip of an ice age. During this time, warm-blooded animals evolved from cold-blooded reptiles. Cynonathus was one such animal.
What did you learn on Newgrounds? I'm curious. I'll let you say that.
By the temperature of the surrounding air. Warm-blooded animals, or endotherms,
I'm assuming you meant siblings. You know, yeah. That's fair. Children know so much about dinosaurs. Like, so fucking much. I say that as a child who also, at one point, knew a ton about dinosaurs. I don't know shit nowadays. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. I never actually do that. Neat. I see. More you know. I don't think I've ever heard that term. Do y'all lose your interest in dinosaurs as you age? At least I did. Yeah. 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 You know. Okay, cool. That's a dinosaur. It's got an eye on its head. It's crazy like that. Yeah, they've been discovered in places. Had virtually no teeth except for a pair of tusks. So no teeth, eye on its head. Yeah? Well, this one going through it. This one just going through it. You know? No! Don't jinx anything. You know, but no, if I'm like actually to talk about dinosaurs, I feel like, I don't know. There was just like more shit going on about dinosaurs, at least around me, when like I was a kid compared to nowadays. You know, there was just like more shit. You know? Like, yeah. As a kid, you know, the local amusement park was doing stuff about it, the children's museum was. I feel like there was like a film or two. I think the zoo was doing stuff. And you know, like none of that exists anymore around me, and it's like, you know, fair enough, but no. The dinosaurs have left since 2015. Oh? Yeah, we have like an actual thing? Maybe? Maybe? I feel like this was like the intro to the
great expanse of space
last thing.
and Earth, documenting its history. A tremendous drama once unfolded here,
Where we saw this?
lasting for 100
Or was it just like the opening to the game?
and involving the largest and most powerful animals the Earth has ever seen. The great dinosaurs. We are now entering into the mysterious age of the
I
dinosaurs.
feel like we saw this already. I'm pretty sure we did. But I'm hesitant to skip past it. But I'll try to anyways. Yeah, no, that's just the intro. Okay, I guess we saw all the options then. You know, I expected that game to last a little bit, longer. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be long. I thought it was gonna be like an hour-long game. And I guess, you know, we got kinda sorta near spending that much time in it, but... Okay. Cool. I don't know what the next game is for this deep dive, but I guess we can do it. Let's see here. I should still have it on the starting soon, actually. Let's, this is a mess, but whatever. Let's see, what does the, no, it's all buried. How could this happen? Okay, what's next? Oh. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. If this is anything like J.B. Harold Murder Club, we're in for something. We're in for something. if this is anything like J.B. Harold, which I have a feeling it probably will be. So, yeah. Yikes. Let me actually turn on some background music while I set things up. You know? Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. Like, you know, I know Sherlock Holmes, you know, so. I'm assuming it's mystery. Assuming so. Detective work. Shit like that. Chat, would you solve a murder with me or for me? If someone was accusing me of being the murderer, would you make it to where they didn't blame it on me fully? Would you be my like witness or whatever, my alibi? Some dinosaurs are so big that pathologists are told by physicists and biologists that they shouldn't exist. It fucking be like that. You know, it depends. You wouldn't just look at my cat ears and decide that actually it's fine? You wouldn't do that? That's crazy of you. I gotta map my controls. Who did I kill? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Also, I didn't kill anyone. I'm just being accused of killing people. You know, my mother. I don't know. I'm just being accused. I didn't commit murder. There's a difference in being accused of murder and actually committing murder, okay? It wasn't my fault. I need to change the stream title. That's some crunchy audio. Come on, Switch. I believe in you. Okay. Sherlock Holmes. Consulting Oh my god, it's Maxilla. Welcome in, Maxilla. How's it going? How's it going? No, it's not. It can't be like Dracula Unleashed. I hate Dracula Unleashed. Why would you say that? I hate that game. Terrible. That's what it was like. Okay, what are the, I'm sorry, Maxwell. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry for being so aggressive. Can I look at the instructions? I want to look at the instructions. No? What? Huh? Did I not map my controls properly? Oh!
Society burglar strikes again.
Oh my god, that's proper FMV. That's the first time we've seen that on this console.
Over the period from June 2nd to June 17th. On July 2nd, the 7th occurred at the home of Sir Sanford Leeds.
I will say,
Cleopatra Tiara.
I'm gonna reset game though, because I do want to actually start like the controls. I'd rather not start the game at one of the random cases in the middle. I would like to, you know, I would like the instructions first. There we go.
I think you'll find these tools to be positively invaluable as you endeavor to help Holmes solve these cases. Choose an icon to hear a description.
Mulder. I don't really know what that means. Is it? It's making fun of my accent, isn't it? How could you do this? How could you make fun of the cowboy
Choosing
accent?
this icon puts a notebook at your fingertips.
You're meant to call me
I believe
cute
you'll
and
find
say
that
nya
your
nya nya
notebook is your
nya
greatest
nya.
detective tool. Use it to keep track of names and places that you believe you might want to investigate. When you do decide upon a person to question or a place to research, first go to your notebook, choose the appropriate name, then choose the horse and carriage.
Step away from the microphone, please.
Because the Baker Street regulars are often critical to solving a case, I've included them in your notebook. Use them wisely.
Okay, so we're just recording like that. We're just Is it killing? Motto on the dance floor. Better not kill the groove.
This gives you access to the London directory. In it, you will find everyone you need to query in your attempt to solve these cases. The directory is also the source for your notebook. Simply choose a name or place in the directory and drag it over into your notebook for easy reference. You may also use the directory much like your notebook. First, choose your intended destination, then choose the horse and carriage, and you'll have another way to get from one place to the next.
This game better not be on a time limit like Dracula Unleashed. It better not.
Read it in the Times.
Holmes has always claimed that the newspaper is a treasure of information when one can read between the lines. When you are ready to consult the Times, you may of course have a look at your paper copy or simply choose here for a close-up view.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't read any of that. I was busy opening up mints. I need a mint, okay? I have a pack of mints sitting next to me, and you know.
Choose this horse and carriage after you have chosen your destination
You know.
from either your notebook or the directory. It will take you where you want to go.
If I'm gonna have to be in charge of solving a
The
murder,
Baker Street irregulars
I'm
are
gonna
an
need to be
uptight bunch of
paid
young
with
street
at least
boys who happen to be
5
on the proper side
mints.
of the law. They have an
maybe
undeniable
some
knack for
catnip.
bringing back priceless bits of information in a fraction of the time it would take Holmes or myself. When you want to summons them, first choose the destination from your notebook or the directory, then choose the irregulars. In no time at all, they will return with whatever details they were able to unearth.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
I think you'll find these tools.
No! Okay, two more.
When you believe you have directed Holmes to all of the right and proper places, and you have enough information to name the murderer and the motive, choose this icon.
Okay.
Mr. Holmes' files provide a wealth of information that he has been collecting over the years. Some of it is quite pertinent to the various cases, and some of it offers simply a fascinating and informative sidelight. When you want to access the files, first choose the destination from your notebook or the directory, then choose here when you want to see what relevant information Holmes might already have at hand.
You know what's something I'm curious about? How big is the Sherlock Holmes series in, like, Japan? You know, I'm just curious because there's been multiple games in these like console deep dives that are like based on Sherlock Holmes. And like most of the consoles that deep dive, like they've done well in Japan and only Japan. And yeah, I don't know, I'm just interested, you know? Interested. Anyways, it's Sherlock Holmes.
London is not
Okay, but how did they make
city.
the
Under
video
the
so
soot that
good?
covers its buildings is a teeming mass of 4 million souls trying to survive, mostly off of each other. You see it in the paper every day. Thankfully, we have the London Times to keep us informed of all these troubling activities with an unbiased eye and razor-sharp accuracy. We find this publication to be of invaluable assistance in our investigations, and I'm sure you will as well. Among the forces of evil which run rampant in this city, there are also, thankfully, 2 groups of individuals who will aid us in our cause. As we do, they attempt to right wrongs and restore harmony and civility to the streets of London. The first of these groups is a ragtag association of young ruffians. I call them the Baker Street Irregulars. Don't let them fool you.
Well,
They may be
his
scruffy and
mouth not
ill-bred,
might
but they
not
are on
be
the right
lining up
side of
with
the
the
law.
audio
They can
whatsoever,
go
but you
everywhere,
know,
see
it
everything,
happens.
and overhear everyone. They are my eyes and ears in the streets of London, unquestionably a tremendous asset in our work. They will help us in our investigations if they can. The other group is a far more civilized collection of gentlemen and institutions. I call them
Prevalence.
the Baker Street Regulars. They, too, will be extremely useful in our work. At the start of any investigation, do keep in mind that it is a capital mistake to theorize before one has data. Unwittingly, one begins to twist facts to suit theories instead of theories to suit facts. The people and places to whom I will now introduce you will help us to collect the facts. May we use them wisely. Come, the game's afoot.
I mean, it's right around this time that like this kind of game becomes a lot more popular, but I mean, what? This released in early 1991, I want to say? Something like that. Something. You know? This is just very early style of game. Or, words. Early game of this genre. Yeah. You know, like the genre would become a lot more popular, but you know, like when did the Sega CD release? Like what, 93? Something like that? You know, we still got a couple of years until then. Something like that, you know? I don't know if... Do I want to talk to all these people? Because this is just introductions of each person, right? Do we care that much? I might be okay. I might be. I don't know.
This is a records office housing documents pertaining to births, marriages, deaths, and last wills and testaments.
Yeah. I think I'm okay not talking to all these people. But I might have to. They sure don't seem to want to let me out.
Ah, Scotland Yard. If the Yard knew how to examine evidence with any skill, there would be no need for our services. Inspector Lestrade is the pick of a bad lot. But it is true they may be a source of valuable information. After all, the professional police have methods for gathering facts that are not open to us.
Sherlock Holmes is basically British J.B. Harrell. It kind of is, honestly. Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming we have 3 different cases, which also makes sense because Sherlock Holmes cases tend to be pretty short all in all, so it makes sense to make the game 3 separate things. Makes sense, but yeah, I guess we'll start with the Mummy's Curse. Alright. Cool.
What rubbish! What balderdash!
You must have read something terribly disturbing, Watson, for you to be so overwrought this early in the morning.
Indeed, Holmes. It's irresponsible of the Times to play upon people's superstitions.
Ah, you must be referring to the affair of the Mummy's Curse.
Has the entire city in an uproar. 3 men dead, and they expect us to believe that a 4,000-year-old mummy was the murderer. I'm surprised you haven't taken some interest in this case, Holmes.
To the contrary, my dear Watson. I have made some inquiries, because I dare say I do believe this murderer is a much younger chap.
You don't think that would treat Catboys any better? Would you treat Catboys any better? Just curious. How would you treat a cat boy? Okay, we know, like, no information, right? Like, okay, so the Times are saying that a mummy committed a murder. That's all we got. Do we have any notes? Just curious. Why do I have so many people here? What? Are these just, like, friends of mine to, like, talk to? Huh? It's crazy. I don't think I quite wanna. Let's see. Those are the people I go to interview. Let's actually try talking to them. Get them to just talk to a ton of people. I can't. Okay, cool. What's this thing up here? This little one. Oh, that's just this again. Is it gonna restart the thing? I'd rather not. What if I just, like, save my game? Okay, and now let's go back to the Mummy's Curse. It's gonna replay the video.
What rubbish!
That's not quite what I want. But I can skip the video, so that's nice at least, but you know. Murder mummy, I suspect it was a Hollywood Tom. It was the daddy, not the mummy. You think, you know, but where's the daddy? You know? Meow, 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 meow. You better at least zoomed in before compressing it to hell. I mean, it's already zoomed in a good bit, you know? They gotta do that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Meow. Would you murder a person? Just curious. I'm just curious about your response, because I have a lead that says you might be trying to kill people, and I think, yeah, you. I was told that the daddy was the murderer, and you just said you're the daddy, so, you know. You know. You might be trying to be cute, but it's a very serious situation. That's so many people. Oh my god, there's like no way I'm gonna talk to all of them, right? That's not happening. I'm not talking to every single one to try and get a lead on this. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, oh cool, we can read the news. This is probably what they're like actually talking about. See if we can find a lead like in here, I guess. Alright. Can I like actually read that? Oh my god, is each one of those sections a little thing? Okay, people are born. I don't really care about the births. Oh, I thought that was gonna, like, change pages. Do I have to click on each one individually? Are all these births? Okay, a daughter. I don't really care about that. I just want to learn about the mummy. Let's see. Cholera. Yeah, it happens. Okay, I just want to know about the mummy. Yeah? Anything about a mummy? Because I don't think all of this information is going to be useful, you know? Well, you heard that one of your oldest sons was... Oh, yeah. That's fair, you know? I support murder in this circumstance a little bit, kind of. Meow meow. Just a little bit. Is M for mummy? No, it's for money. That's fucked up. I don't know where to start in this game. And they had like a whole big like opening tutorial thing as well. I wonder if I should have like the manual up. I wonder if there's one of those games where like the manual includes a ton of information. Huh. Oh, can't do anything down there yet. So yeah, all we can do is talk to people and read the newspaper. I see. Alright, to be an alibi winner, Ella gay. You know, maybe. I'll try though. I'll pretend or something. You know. Yeah. Can I go to the inspector man? Let's see. Does the inspector man have anything for me? I don't know. He probably doesn't, but let's go to the inspector man. Let's get something to happen. Maybe.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Sherlock Holmes, London's most overly praised amateur sleuth, needing the help of the yard again.
Are you going to stand for that, Holmes?
Let's just see who proceeds to solve this case, Watson. Inspector Lestrade, my good man, I'm looking into the cause of James Winterbank's death.
I should have known. That murder has brought out every crank in the city. I think the professional police can wrap this one up.
All the same, could you tell us what you've discovered to date?
One dead archaeologist, no suspect, no motive.
And what of Andrew Weatherby's death? Have you looked into that?
I have talked to Captain Ramsey, but we have no leads. Look, I'm not even sure that Weatherby's murder falls into our jurisdiction. And if it doesn't, you're not going to find me worrying about it. As it is, I have enough murders to take care of.
Yeah? Interesting. What does that button do? Nothing good for me. Well, we got a cutscene. It didn't really do much for me, but you know, it was something, I guess. I don't need to know everyone in London. That's too much, you know? He has enough models to take care of. Exactly, exactly. Well, we know that the murdered guy is an archaeologist. We know that much. So that's cool. You know, I guess I'll just talk to everyone on this list. I guess. You know? I don't know, does the London Library have anything? Can I check my notes with the London Library? Let's see, what do they have for that? I'm still not sure how this game works. You missed MC Kids? Not really. I made it to, like, World 3, and then I was like, I don't want to play a collectathon anymore. You know, but welcome in, Storm. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You know, you think we should get Dubs to meet every single London resident? You know, I should do it in one of those, like, learning how to drive videos. I should take, like, a driving lesson in London and then wave my head out the car and say hi to everyone. I should. You know, I should. I have no idea how this game works. You know, let me look at the manual. Let me go ahead and do that. Also, I'm going to turn on some background music as I do that, you know? God says I'm missing in your book. That's fair. Yeah, I just want to see if there's, like, any chance. I don't know. I just want to see if there's, like, more information I should have going into this. What was this game called? Okay. Yeah. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. Yeah. Terrible graphics. CD. Manual. Is this the manual? That'd be cool. Okay, it is. How big is this manual? Is it big enough for me to, like... Is that... I don't know if that's actually the manual. Because if so, this only has, like, 5 pages. 7 pages. This has gotta be more than 7 pages. It's gotta be. Okay, take care of your disc. Halfway through the manual, we're just now getting stuff. Ay. Okay, yeah. So it is in fact 3 different cases. Okay, cool, figured that much. Yeah, objective the game. Test your powers of deduction against Sherlock Holmes as you can solve each case. You'll be charged with points as you search for certain information. Holmes has already been hard at work on these mysteries. Your goal is to solve each case in as few points as possible to equal Holmes's score. What? There's a point system? Sherlock Holmes. Limo driving game something. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Alright. You know, but yeah, okay. You're playing mystery golf versus Sherlock Holmes? Apparently. Okay, getting started. Put the disc in the system. Yeah. Come face to face with Sherlock Holmes as he welcomes you to London and discusses his investigation theories and techniques. They're the same ones that you can use in each case. Yeah? Okay, and then this mummy's curse. The only description about this one is a 4,000-year-old mummy returned from the dead to exact his terrible revenge? Maybe. Ay. I thought that would give me like a starting point, but it doesn't look like it, no. It doesn't really look like it. Alright, I see. Well, yeah. They're kind of just telling me what every, like, option on the menu does. Not like proper, I don't know, hints and tips and tricks. Start at the museum where the mummy's housed? Oh, that would make sense. Oh my god, you're smart. That's smart, that's smart, that's smart. You know? Yeah. Okay, playing tips. Use the Baker Street Irregulars to get information because you will not be charged with as many points as you would if you used the Baker Street Regulars to get information. Keep paper and pen handy to take notes. You may forget critical facts you'll need to continue gathering clues. It is a good idea to select the Mummy's Curse as your first case to solve because it is easier than the other two cases, so it'll be easier for you to learn how to play the game. Cool, we did that. And then the final tip is to call the hotline. Alright, well, alright, back to the game, I guess. I didn't really learn anything, but you know. The scene of the crime. The thing is, I don't really know where the crime is. All I know is that archaeologist is dead. The thing is, we can probably find it in the newspaper, but I'm unsure which newspaper it is. And there's a lot of sections in each newspaper. Let's see, what does it say up top? Does that like say what section? Entertainment? It probably wouldn't be entertainment. It'll be news, right? Is there like a news section? Let's see, personal, no. I'm looking for news on the murder. What are you? I don't think, is that always France and, oh, everything really is always different per newspaper. I see. Scary, you know. Call Sherlock Holmes and heckle him. I don't think he's gonna give me the answer. I'm competing against him. China. I just want to know about murders. Yeah? Fancy stuff over there. You know? This really is gonna be like J.B. Harold where I just bang my head for 50 million hours until eventually I stumble upon the solution. It really is, you know? Yeah. Alright. Well, so it's definitely not in that section. I didn't see any news sections. I'm assuming, I don't know, because each one of these, like, I'm not checking the full newspapers. Like, each one of these little sections is a thing. They are all things, so, you know. It's kind of scary. You're not trying to get the answer, you're trying to ruin his sleep schedule. Oh, that's smart. You're onto something. You know, I don't care about the births. I don't. Did we look at this newspaper yet? Home ruling, a crowded home rule. Yeah, okay. But what about murders? Maybe I should have started out the first newspaper. That would probably help. But the lions have been murdered. Damn. Well, that sucks for those lions. that sucks for them. Okay. Final newspaper. Just going through the big things. Cholera. I just want to know about mummies. New polar expedition. But the mummy murder. Someone's got to know about it. Fatal explosion. None of any one of these things could be a clue. This is true, but I'm just trying to learn what the case we're even working on is. I was told it was in the newspaper. I know that much. You know? I know there's a mummy that was like pinned for murder. I don't know where. I know an archaeologist was the one who was murdered. I learned that by talking to the police. But yeah, let's look at the notes again, right? No, okay. We can go down the list here, I guess. You should check the leftmost column of each paper. You think potato, please. Hi. Sorry, Potato was deciding to try and push a ceramic bowl off of a high place. Please don't. Potato, no! You're just gonna lay down next to it? I don't believe that, Potato. I don't believe that you're just gonna lay down next to it. I see you laying down as soon as I get up. Potato? Potato. I don't believe you, but okay. Leftmost column each favorite. We can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Also, yeah, I think I will probably allow a good bit of backseating for this game. Like, don't look at a walkthrough or anything, but, you know. I have a feeling this game's gonna be insane. So, yeah. If anyone has any theories, you know, feel free to throw them in the chat. You know? Feel free to do that. I think the leftmost column's always just births. I think so. Welcome in, Storyteller. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that's always births. Interesting. I'm talking to random people some more. You know, I don't know. Why is Henry at the top? You know what's going on over at Henry? What the fuck? It's births? Yeah, all the people who were birthed in the newspaper. It's a real newspaper. It's totally helpful. Potato.
It's quite amusing, all this hoopla over a mummy's curse, I must say. Not so amusing,
No
of course,
papers.
the murder of 3 Englishmen.
Have any of your reporters uncovered anything new?
Actually, I've been in Paris the past several weeks. Just returned to London on Tuesday. I've had no involvement with the writing of any of these articles. I believe they are all the work of Philip Travis. He's one of our young reporters. For a short time, he was the Egyptian correspondent. Was he sacked?
Look at that man.
He returned to London just a few days ago. I gather he was reassigned to cover the case from here because he had some familiarity with the murder in Egypt.
Do you know Travis?
No, never actually met the chap, although I hear he's a bit of an odd duck.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Anytime. Let me know when you catch the mummy. That's one scoop I'd like to get.
I might have missed the first half of that because I was too busy stopping Potato. No paper's ever been organized this way. I believe it. You know, maybe Sherlock Holmes is just a different universe. You know, maybe. Maybe it is. Just a completely different world. You know? Maybe. Maybe. The 7V is sick as fuck. It kind of is. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I just haven't quite figured out how the game works yet.
Sorry, fellow. I don't mean to be brusque, but I am too occupied at the moment to concern myself with these so-called mummy murders. Perhaps if the mummy's solicitor were to contact me, then perhaps I would consider defending him.
It be like that. It fucking be like that. Alright. Slowly learning how to make the game run faster. Alright. How about you? You got anything?
Now, the thing what does strike me as odd is the passenger list of the Eastern Empress. Now, I'm not saying it has anything to do with the mummy murders, mind you, but it was a bit out of the ordinary.
What was home?
Akram Farmi, for starters. He's a well-known importer, he is. For a price, a considerable price by all accounts, he can acquire whatever one's heart desires, be it jewels, art objects, or even wild animals, if that's what you fancy. I'd say he was on board that ship to transport something very valuable.
The presence of one high-powered importer on a London-bound vessel is hardly reason for suspicion.
Right-o. But Abdullah al-Saad was also on board.
Oh, yes. The well-known agent for the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire.
You never miss a trick, do you, Holmes? Well, whatever it was what Farmi was carrying, I'd say it was something those Turks wanted to get their hands on.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta admit, this game is never gonna put, like, character names in text, are they? Not the game, not, you know, giving me little, like, highlight words for what's happening. I don't know, that might fuck me. I don't know, I hear them say these names, but you know they go one in one ear, out the other. I need to see that shit. I think we already talked to the inspector. And also I think we already tried going to the library, but, you know, whatever. We'll try going to the library again. Because I'm unsure if I did.
Holmes. Egyptian mummies are embalmed bodies preserved to facilitate their resurrection. Many mummies have been found, and they are almost always the bodies of pharaohs. The pharaohs believed that one day their bodies would be brought back to life. See History of Egyptian Mummies by Pettigrew, London, 1834.
Very good, Watson.
Amazing, amazing. Learned about those mummies. You know? Incredible, incredible. How about Mr. Meek? You got anything?
Beg your pardon, but could I have a word with you, Sir Jasper? Dr. Watson, of course. Are you investigating the death of Samuel Sneed? I just finished with him.
No, we're interested in James Windibank.
Ah, the mummy's latest victim, of course. Who hired Holmes for this one? King Tut?
Oh, that's a jolly good one. Actually, we don't have a client on this one.
Just for fun, eh? Well, about the only thing I can tell you is that that mummy has very powerful hands.
What do you mean?
The trachea was crushed along with one of the vertebrae of the neck. Death was instantaneous. Snap.
But the papers reports say that there were mummy wrappings found round the neck.
Just window dressing. Without question, it was bare hands. The bruises and the way that the vertebrae was crushed leave no doubt about that.
Thank you very much for your time, Sir Jasper. We're very much appreciative.
Not at all, Watson. You will let me know when you've convicted the mummy.
Beg your pardon.
So I can perform an autopsy on him. Would be most fascinating, don't you think?
I got my information. I got my No one has hands that strong, but the autopsy man said that everyone has hands that strong. Well, not everyone, but you know, he said it was bare hands. I'm gonna believe Mr. Man. I don't know what his job was, but he was wearing a suit. So I'm sure he's telling the truth. That is a Yowie hand murder. I'm sure he's telling the truth.
Pettigrew wrote this book over 50 years ago, and there's still nothing better on the subject. Fascinating. Just fascinating. And what can I do for you today, Whitson?
It's Watson, sir.
Watson, yes, of course.
We're interested in what you may have learned about this mummy case.
Oh, so these days it's mummies you're chasing down with that fella Helms.
It's Holmes, sir.
This is what I said now, isn't it, Whitson?
Yes, I believe you did, sir.
Let me show you what I found so far. This is the bit of linen that was found round the neck of James Windibank. I examined it thoroughly, and it is quite old, perhaps thousands of years. However, it is not the murder weapon.
Are you certain of that?
Aye. The linen is quite old, but it's not at all strong enough to strangle a grown man.
Very interesting, sir.
I also found something quite fascinating. Take a look through this glass. Do you see those short hairs on the fabric?
They look precisely like hairs.
Of course they look like hairs. But what kind of hairs? They're not human hairs. They're dog hairs. Now, look at this. This piece of linen was found round the neck of the victim on board the ship. Well, his name was Leatherby or something. It is also quite old, and on it I found more hairs.
More dog hairs?
No, my dear man, monkey hairs. I've not yet been able to identify the precise species, but it's just extraordinary, isn't it?
Why? But what do you think it all means?
Well, I'm not the sort who likes to jump to conclusions, Whitson, but I can assure you that neither of these bandages were the murder weapons.
I'm just writing my notes. You know, suspect is a mummy with Yowie Bear hands. Yogi Bear. No, Yogi Bear wouldn't do this. Yogi Bear is too pure. That might be like a ploy, but you know. Yogi would never do this. Yogi wouldn't. I believe in him to not do it. I was talking to the HR man, right? I think so. Okay, O'Brien, what you got for me? What you got?
Well, Holmes, it appears we're out of luck. The clerk told me that O'Brien is off on holiday.
Fuck. Okay, I should probably talk to this man at some point again. Okay, okay, all my notes. Alright. We're gonna have like 0 points at the end of this. We're still gonna have to do this mystery again, like properly. But for now, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening.
I know only a very little about 2 of the unfortunate gentlemen. I do recall that Turnbull was quite an eccentric chap. I don't believe he ever married, nor did he take his rightful place in London society.
And what of Windybank?
A quiet academic sort, as far as I can tell, married to a woman called Hildegard. There was one spot of controversy that I can recall. It seems a few years back he had a run-in with the Anti-Vivisectionist League.
No, but of course.
It seems that during a lecture on the advancement of science, he spoke of the autopsy of his own pet, a recently deceased Yorkshire Terrier. Well, I can tell you the Times received a great deal of letters to the editor condemning him on that one. Even one from a Louise Fenwick, who threatened to vivisect him.
Oh, dear. Well, then I surmise it's Weatherby you know nothing about.
Well, now that you mention it, I believe he was assisting Professor Windybank in that lecture series.
Yeah? Alright, some people are somewhat related. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, Shinwell. What you got? What you got, Shinwell? Tell me who works at the zoo. Oh, I clicked wrong. Damn. Fucked up. People aren't asking everyone about their hands. I should.
There was a couple of blokes in here just a fortnight ago what mentioned the Eastern Empress. Never seen 'em before. Haven't seen 'em since. One was a swarthy fellow, Arab unless I miss my guess. The other was an old English gent. I overheard 'em say something about a bird and later caught the name of the ship. I hope that helps you. Care for a drink, huh?
Welcome in, Jerry. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How's the sickness? How's the how's the sickness? Is this guy giving information? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's all pointless. It's probably not. But you know. This man might be the sickness. There's a lot of forms of sickness. How do I... Jerry, we were talking in Discord. Meow, 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 meow.
Mr. Turnbull apparently left what little he had to the Egyptology department at London University. And Windybank left everything to his wife Hildegard.
What about Weatherby?
Ditto. Everything was left to his wife Clarissa. Although being such a young chap, it hardly seems that he had much to leave at all.
We talked for like an hour. How long did we talk? I need to not to expose DMs between me and Jerry Queen. Not to expose things, but let's see. When did the first message happen? You know, we talked for a good bit. You know. Yeah, started talking at 8, and then conversation ended at 9:15. We talked for over an hour. This is what happens when you talk to the Jerry Queen who's EP with a fever. You know, everyone should try pizza pasta. It's true. Breaking our own rules. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. We were talking about pizza pasta. It's not that serious. It's not. You know. Okay, I want to talk to, like, Hildegard or whatever the fuck that one person was named. I wanna speak with the wives, you know? The only wife's name I remember is Hildegard. Does Hildegard exist? No. You know... What was her first name? Because I only know the last name, huh? I guess it's sort of my last name. Who is this? You know? No one. This person doesn't exist. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know, Billy Hildegard, you know, that's fair. I should have done better at keeping track of who the wives were. Let's rewatch that one cutscene and see. So everyone pay attention. That's her first name? Oh, interesting. But yeah, everyone, we need to pay attention. Can I check my files? Do they write down any information? Anywhere? Please. Records are open to the public, that's nice. But, you know. Okay.
Mr. Turnbull apparently left what little he had to the Egyptology department at London University.
London University, remember
and
that.
Windibank left everything to his wife Hildegard.
What about Weatherby?
Ditto. Everything was left to his wife Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Although being such a young chap,
Clarissa.
it seems that he had much to leave
London
for.
University, Clarissa. Okay. Someone write down London. Damn, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, Clarissa, you gotta have something for me. Well, there's a Chelsea. I don't see any Clarissa. Well, that's no good. London University. Let's see, L. It might be under, like, U for university, though. Let's see, London, there it is, London University. We can go there at least, okay. Maybe.
Such a tragedy. Fine men all and such outstanding scholars. I still can't quite get over the shock of it.
We understand. Professor, we're looking for background information on these three men so that we can understand how their murders might tie together.
Well, let me begin with Dr. Turnbull. Ebenezer Turnbull was responsible for organizing the Carteret expedition. Quite a remarkable man, really. This was the first time he teamed up with James Windibank. Professor Windibank was one of our most popular lecturers. In fact, several of his former students were also eager to accompany him. I recall him saying that he was having difficulty choosing. Weatherby turned out to be the lucky one. Though it seems far from it now, doesn't it? I suppose Smith and Travis turned out to be the lucky ones after all.
Smith and Travis?
Peter Smith accepted the invitation to join another expedition. As for Philip Travis, he was quite keen on
Peter
accompanying
Smith,
Professor
Philip
Windibank.
Travis.
In fact, he became exceedingly upset when Andrew Weatherby, a postgraduate student in the department, was chosen instead. Took it rather personally, I should say.
Okay, Peter Smith, Will Travis. Shit, what did I say? No. There was a Peter in there though, right? There was a Peter. No. And then fuck. There was a Travis, but that's the last name. Well, there's Travis Phillip. Okay. Okay, cool. So they are listing, like, whatever, last names. That's like, oh, I can pencil things in? Do I want to do that? Oh, you can add people to the notebook. That way you don't need to search their name every time. Oh, let me also do that with the London University because they seem like important. Let me do that. That seems nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Please don't kill me. Also, you know, if you can find Clarissa, I believe that she could explain it all, you know? What was the other person? Chat, you're meant to remember. we got Philip Travis or whatever, and then there was the other one. No one wrote down London. I might have wrote down London. Peter, thank you. Okay, Peter. But what was his other name? Because it's not under P, it's going by his other name. Sherlock. Travis? No, Travis is Philip. Was it Will? Is there like a Will person? Oh, there's Wildebank. That's like a person, right? I'll add them to my list. I feel like that's a name I've heard, I think. I think so. That sounds like something. None of those do. None of those. I do want to go to the cheese place. I'll add the cheese to my list. I think that could be something. I think it could. It might be. Do I actually care enough to go through all these and look to see if any of these look correct? Travis Phillip? No, we already done that, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I think so. I think so. London, yippee. Whatever. We're just gonna talk to the people who I like kind of sort of know. We're just gonna talk to those people, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so Travis, Philip. You might know something. Though also I think you're dead. Maybe. I don't know.
So you've been reading my articles in the Times. I'm honored. What do you think of them?
Quite interesting. You've clearly been following the murders quite closely. Who do you suspect?
I believe it is the work of the ancient Egyptian god Pumatef and his goddess Neith.
Be serious.
I couldn't be more serious. You see, Mr. Holmes, although I am a journalist, I was actually trained as an Egyptologist. I know all about these mysteries. That's why my articles carry the force of truth.
And what is the truth, Mr. Travis?
The truth is that the Egyptians discovered the secret of life. What we call science is mere child's play compared to the knowledge they had. Look at this. Do you know what this is?
It appears to be a mummified animal of some sort. A monkey, perhaps?
Precisely.
Write a conversation piece.
I've been using it in some very important experiments which, if successful, will unlock the secret for bringing back the souls of the dead. I've been working on it, Mr. Holmes, using these tanner leaves. Watch. Uma lotus. Licantina. Burura.
It appears that the soul of this particular monkey has no intention of making a reappearance.
It's only a matter of time. I know it is. After all, these secrets have been buried for thousands of years. These things don't happen overnight. But it will happen someday. This is my mission.
I believe I'll leave you to your work, Mr. Travis.
Don't go yet. Let me show you more.
Thank you. Some other time, perhaps.
Well, this man has a dead monkey. A monkey is loosely related to the everything. There's a maybe something there. Not really. There's maybe. And then what? We have the cheese house. Oh, we have other people. Cool. Like, Wildebank. Yeah. What's the Wildebank doing?
What did you learn, Watson?
Not a thing, Holmes.
Oh.
You learned nothing?
Don't get testy, Holmes. There wasn't anyone about.
Well, that was
My
a fail.
humble apologies, Watson.
That was a fail. Alright. I want to get cheese because I don't know where else to go. So I'm going to get cheese. You know? Does anyone have any objections to this? Does anyone have any other ideas?
I've rung the bell a half-dozen times and no one has come to the door.
This is so fucked up. They didn't serve me cheese. How
did
did they not serve me cheese? That's all I wanted was cheese. That's all I wanted. Would you give me your cheese? I want your cheese, chat. I want cheese. You know? You approve of cheese? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. I'm like curious if can I like select one of these and then like I don't know, can I Can I like select a name and then like search it in the Times to like, I don't know, search better? Can I do this like a filtered Google search? I can't. Huh. Well, who do we want to talk to now? Probably some of the wives, right? I swear there's so many wives and we've talked to none of them. You know? We talked to absolutely none. How do I go back to page 1? Oh, like that. Okay. I don't feel like we've really learned any information. I don't feel like we have. Not really at all, actually. You know, do we have any notes about Philip as a person? Do we have anything? Nothing. Okay, thank you. I don't know. British folks are sure getting married. Yeah, it sounds right. Yeah. That's all the newspaper is. Deaths and marriage. Yeah. Nothing really there. I feel like I have no information. You know? Like, we could go to the university again. Who was it that told us about the wives? Because I swear there's more there with those names. I swear there's more names that I just need to search better. You know? Like, what was in the Sunset House? I know we've seen this cutscene 50 million times, but, you know. Oh, I searched it wrong. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised? Let's see what they actually do. You know, it's one of the best ways to consolidate power. This is true, you know? This is very, very, very true. Yeah. Mummy, bears, yowie hands, London's, all the clues are there.
Mr. Turnbull apparently left what little he had to the Egyptology department at London University.
Turnbull.
And Windbank left everything to his
Remember
wife,
Turnbull.
What about Weatherby?
Turnbull.
Everything was left to his wife, Clarissa.
Then Andrew Wellaby. What was the first one I said? Shit, I remember Wellaby. My memory, you cannot make me. Turnbull, thank you. Okay. Turnbull and Wellaby. Someone put Wellaby in the chat. Just something that begins with a W. Okay, let's see. Can we find a Turnbull in here? Let's see. Turnbull. There it is. Turnbull. Okay. So this should be the wife of one of the people.
All
yes.
This way and not a clue to
no.
help us solve this case.
Shit.
How terribly disappointing.
Alright, cool. And then we have the Wellaby person. Alright, Wellaby. By Wellaby, do I mean Mother Bye? Maybe. Maybe. This is what happens when you make me go off of syllables. It's fucked up. Oh, actual cutscene, cool.
Intrude on you in your moment of grief.
That's quite all right. You know, Andrew and I hadn't been married very long.
Long enough to know if he had any enemies?
Oh, Andrew was so unassuming. Everyone liked him.
Including Mr. Urubaru?
I really loved my husband.
Who's
I'm sure you did.
What?
Oh, English toffee. My favorite.
Would you like one?
Please.
Sorry. You'll have to open this yourself. I've never been any good with these things.
Mr. like Ruru? What the fuck was that name?
I'm very sorry to intrude
These
on you in your
poor
moment of
earbuds.
grief.
That's quite all right. You know, Andrew and I hadn't been married very long.
Long enough to know if he had any enemies?
Oh, Andrew was so unassuming. Everyone liked him.
Including Mr. Urubaru?
Rubaru?
I really loved
I think
my
it starts with a R. I think I can tell that much. I think so. You know, you've never been good at opening things as the person trying to hide their yowie variants. I believe this. You know, she might have murdered her husband. It's possible. I don't see anything that fits whatever syllables I heard. I don't. Something like that, yeah, that sounds correct, Maxilla, but I wonder if that's a first name and we need to search by last names. Is there any names that start with R here to find? Oh, there's an aquarium. Nice. You know, it's not under R. It's not. It's something. I really wish they like had subtitles. I really do. You know, I really do. That's my like main complaint so far about this game, but you know. Sorry, I saw the name Bulldog Johnny and I was like, huh, is that interesting? Should I check that out? I won't, but you know. Just trying to see if any of these names sound familiar. Anything? Not really seeing anything. You know? Not really, not really. Trying to find any lead. A lot of hotels. Woo 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 woo. Oh, there's a Robert. That's definitely not what was pronounced, but you know. You know. Let's go to the London Times, actually. We've never gone there. We should probably do that. You know, they're the people who wrote the newspaper article about everything. Yeah. we should probably actually check that out, huh?
Sorry, Holmes. No information here.
Damn.
Let's not dawdle, Watson. There's work to be done.
Alright. Fuck. Well, can I tell like them to do something for me? Can I make like the street people do the work for me? Like everything in the game does heavily support you getting these people to do it. Knuckles are sore from pounding on the door, but no one would answer. How would it be like that? You know, I'm curious. Let's go. Let's just see. Like, there's no way we have enough information, but I'm curious if it tells me what I don't have.
Before the case can be judged. Please do continue.
Yeah, no, there's none of... Okay, they really didn't say anything. Transit Dalwell. What does that mean? I suspect London has something to do with all this. London would never. How could London do this? I don't know. I don't know who it could be. Do we think any of these people have changed their dialogue? Has Mr. O'Brien come back from his journey? Who is O'Brien? Let's see. Do they have anything on file for him? Head clerk of the Land Record Department. Yeah? Remembers legal records. That's cool. Hope he comes back at some point.
Well, Holmes, it appears we're out of luck.
Fuck.
The clerk told me that O'Brien is off on holiday.
Swallowing is like laughing around. I barely know what that means. You're just saying words. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy like that. You know? I have like a no lead. Waffling. What would you do if I start waffling? What would you do? Do the police people know anything about the case? Do they know anything?
Now, the thing what does strike me as odd is the passenger list of the Eastern Empress. Now, I'm not saying it has anything to do with the mummy murders, mind you, but it was a bit out of the ordinary.
What was Hogg?
Akram Palmy, for starters. He's a well-known importer, he is. For a considerable price by all accounts.
I feel like I don't know half their names. They say names and I don't recognize them as names. You know, it's a redeem headband. Also, welcome in, Raider. How's it going? We've seen this one before.
The presence of one high-powered importer on a London-bound vessel is hardly reason for suspicion.
You know, so close to getting that head pat. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's try talking to like the embassy people, I guess. Let's try and do that. You're freaking tired. That makes sense. If we were gonna blame anyone, like any embassy, which one would this game do? I don't know. I don't know. They definitely told me, but I couldn't hear them. I'm doing alright. Strange stream today.
How unfortunate. There's
Games
not a
are
soul in sight.
Pity.
trying their best to kill me. Games are trying their best to cause me all the problems. I have no idea. My leads are yaoi hands, dog hair, and monkey hair. That's all I got. Like, what do you expect me to do with that? You know? Lollygag, that's a term I recognize. I'm crazy like that. Like, I don't want to just start talking to every single person in, like, the phone book. You know? But also I don't want to talk to every single person here, but, you know. Like, do they have...
Quite amusing, all this hoopla over a mummy's curse, I must say. Not so amusing, of course, the murder of 3 Englishmen.
Have any of your reporters uncovered anything new?
Actually, I've been in Paris the past several weeks. Just returned to London on Tuesday. I've had no involvement with the writing of any of these articles. I believe they are all the work of Philip Travis. He's one of our young reporters.
We've already talked to
For a
Philip
short time,
Travis,
he was the
right?
Egyptian correspondent.
Was he sacked?
No. He returned to London just a few days ago. I gather he was reassigned to cover the case from here because he had some familiarity with the murder in Egypt.
Do you know Travis?
No, never actually met the chap, although I hear he's a bit of an odd duck.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Anytime. Let me know when you catch the mummy. That's one scoop I'd like to get.
Yeah, we've already talked to Philip Travis, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And yeah, just, you know, going through things again, seeing what I missed. You know, also, really, if anyone has any ideas, feel free to put them in the chat. Like, once again, don't, like, actually look at a walkthrough and whatnot. You know, don't do that. I don't want to be helped in that regard. I'm just curious if anyone has any theories.
Sorry, fellows. I don't mean to be brusque, but I am too occupied at the moment to concern myself with these so-called mummy...
Yeah, he's just like, no, I hate everything. We've seen that cutscene before. Like, we've seen most of these, but you know. You know. Maybe there's a name I missed.
Now, the thing what does strike me as odd is the passenger list of the Eastern Empress. Now, I'm not saying it
The
has
passenger
anything
list
to
of the
do with
Eastern
mummy murders, mind
Emerald.
you, but it was a bit out of the ordinary.
What was
So that's a cruise ship. Okay.
He's a well-known importer.
Okay. Cool. The Eastern cruise ship thing. Okay, I see. My theory is that you need to have all these names and dates and times written down. Probably, yeah. Is there a Eastern Emirates ship thing? That's what it sounds like. I would think it would be under E. Is there anything for, like, vacations here? I want to know about that ship. Oh, you can... Oh, that's so much easier to go through all this with. Okay. Banks, no. I want that cruise ship. I want that cruise ship. Eastern Emirates. Yeah, I'm not seeing it really here though. Not really. Emperor's Eastern. Yeah. It should be under that one scene though. That's all the E things. You know? But also, like, they do have little sections like here for hotels where they bunch them all up. So, you know, curious if they do stuff like that anywhere. Yeah, theater. Yeah. You think you typically can't call ships? Yeah, but I might be able... I guess I can call the station, huh? Should I just start calling random stations? Docking areas? Ports? That's probably the correct word. Yeah. Do the funeral people know anything about the dead bodies? I'm curious about that. I'll mark that down. I feel like the funeral might be something. Let's see here. Let's see here.
What did you
Nothing.
learn, Watson? Not a thing, Holmes.
You learned
Nothing.
Don't get testy, Holmes. There wasn't anyone about.
My humble apologies, Watson.
Nothing. Let me just pull out my shortwave radio. Yeah. Yeah. So nothing in the funeral area. We could also call more stuff with the Scotland Yard. We could do that. Also shipping companies? Maybe one of those? Maybe that's what it's under. Do any of those sound correct? Not really. No. It's probably one of those, but none of those sound like Eastern Emirates or whatever the fuck they said. You know? I don't see anything. Sleep well, Maxwell. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Got nothing. I got nothing. Fuck. Yeah, we know that the murder was done with people's bare hands, and we know the bare hands were very strong. We know very little about what's happening. Yeah. Okay, I want to go to like the one police area. I forget the name yet again. The one street, not street, York something. I don't know. I don't know. See at Scotland Yard. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, like do they have anything? The investigation department or a criminology lab? I'm assuming we've already talked to the people here, probably, but you know.
Well, well. If it isn't Mr. Sherlock Holmes, London's most overly praised amateur sleuth, needing the help of the Yard again.
Are you going to stand for that, Holmes?
Let's just...
We've definitely seen this, but I'll rewatch it.
Inspector Lestrade, my good man, I'm looking into the cause of James Winterbank's death.
I should have known. That murder has brought out every crank in the city. I think the professional police can wrap this one up.
All the same, could you tell us what you've discovered to date?
One dead archaeologist, no suspect, no motive.
And what of Andrew Weatherby's death? Have you looked into that?
I have talked to Captain Ramsey, but we have no leads.
What did it say, Cameron Ramsey?
Sure that Weatherby's murder falls into our jurisdiction. And if it doesn't, you're not going to find me worrying about it. As it is, I have enough murders to take care of.
Cameron Ramsey. Pretty sure about the Ramsey part, not sure about the first name. You know, Captain Ramsey? That would make more sense, probably. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Let's see here. Potato? Okay. Potato's licking cardboard in the background. Can't believe I'm playing this without Maxwell. I know, but Maxwell has like a normal sleep schedule nowadays. It refuses to be on stream with me, so you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know? Okay. Do we got any captains? You know, Captain Ramsey. No. Do we have any just Ramseys in general? There's a Ramsey. There's a Ramsey Herman. I mean, I heard Cameron. Herman's not that far off. Maybe. Yes.
We had just come through a rather grueling storm, so I sent my first officer, Luther Tenney, down into the hold to check on the condition of the cargo. He reported back post-haste that Mr. Weatherby was lying dead among the Egyptian artifacts we were transporting. I turned over the helm to Tenney and went below to have a look for myself.
And did what you see confirm Teddy's report?
Tenney? Is that his
Unfortunately,
name?
yes. Weatherby was lying next to that coffin, or whatever it's called, apparently strangled. I went back to the bridge and put Tenney in charge of the investigation.
And what did he uncover?
It kind of does, yeah.
You'll have to ask him for the specifics, because I can scarcely recall the details.
I wanna hear them say his name one more time. Having fun a little bit, yeah. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of the hang of how to make progress in this game. A little bit. Just struggling to pick up
We had
on
just come
names.
through a rather grueling storm.
I think it's like a Tenny
So
or
I sent my
whatever.
first officer, Luther Tenney, down
Luther
into the hold
Tenny.
to check on
Okay,
the condition of
I
the
can
cargo.
work with that. Luther
He
Tenny.
reported back.
Okay. Cool. Luther Tenny, what you got for me? Also, I do want to make a bookmark about Ramsey. I want to add him to my list of important people. You know, maybe one day Maxwell will come back from, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Retirement. Yeah, I don't know. That's all up to him. Yeah, I'm open to it. Okay, Luther Tenny. Luther. Nothing. Okay, Temming. There he is. Tenning Luther. Cool. I'll add him to the list, because I'm pretty sure this has got to be something at some point. Pretty sure. Yeah, no. Starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, definitely a rough start because I wasn't checking every name. Should have been doing that from the start, but, what you gonna do?
You, a murder, even by a 4,000-year-old mummy, was only one odd thing in a string of bad luck on this voyage.
What sort of bad luck?
It all started with the crew, really. Seamen were a rather superstitious lot to begin with, and the idea carrying about a 4,000-year-old mummy had them shivering in their timbers. We almost faced a bloody mutiny. Then there were the passengers, a strange lot. I can tell you that reporter fellow, Travis, did us no service at all with his mystic mumbo-jumbo. He and Professor Winterbank had a regular war of words going on about whatever powers this mummy was supposed to have. And there was the two Arabs.
Arabs? Interesting. Do you recall their names?
I should hope I do. One was called Farming. He always carried around
Arling?
a curious little box. No clue what was in it, but Farming never let it out of his sight.
Farming,
The other
something.
one's name was Al
Remember
Saad. He
that.
spent most of his time lurking about watching Farming. My guess is he wanted that box.
Sounds like
Also,
you had your
yes.
hands
Oh
full.
dear.
I haven't even told you about the fight yet between Mr. Weatherby and Mr. Arubaru.
Over what?
Weatherby's wife, I'd say, though they were a tight-lipped lot about it.
I see. Tell me, Lieutenant, we understand that you were the first person to discover the body.
Yes, sir, I was. Captain Ramsey sent me down to inspect the hold. And I went immediately over to them Egyptian crates. Professor Winterbank was particularly anxious about him, you know.
Could you describe the scene as you remember it?
I'll never forget it. I just made my way to the back of the hold, and I noticed at the top of them crates, the one what carried the mummy's coffin was raised up kind of funny like. The coffin lid was laid off to one side, and there was Mr. Weatherby all sprawled on the floor next to a bowl of ashes. He'd been strangled by a length of the mummy's sheeting. It was bloody gruesome, I tell you. Poor bloke's eyes popped out like a couple of sausages on a hot iron skillet.
Quite a vivid picture, don't you agree, Holmes?
Quite. And you reported this to Captain Ramsey straight away?
Absolutely. In fact, the captain put me in charge of the entire investigation.
And what did you discover? Did anybody have any contact with Weatherby on the night of the murder?
Not that I know of. I could account for all the crew. The passengers were in their cabin.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Pay attention to the cutscene for me. I need to get Cat.
Nobody saw anything, heard anything, or knew anything. Besides, Weatherby was seasick from the beginning. He stayed pretty much in his cabin all the time. Maybe that's why the lovely young Mrs. Weatherby was gallivanting about.
With Uruburu?
Yes, indeed.
And what of the bowl? Where is it now?
The bowl?
With the ashes.
Oh, yes. You know, now that you mention it, I don't recall ever seeing it again.
Alright, hi, hello. Oh shit? Huh? Hi? What was revealed? Audio go kaboom? Oh? That wouldn't be the first time. These TurboGrafx CD games, some of their voice acting was not compressed well. Wouldn't be the first time. I'd believe it. You know, yeah. Yeah. You know, so did we get any other names? Sorry, my cats are being a mess in the background. Distracted. Cats, would you please be normal? This is what I get for starting stream slightly early. My cats are thrown off and now they're like, what the fuck? You know, you start streaming like 30 minutes earlier than normal, and then 3 hours later, your cats are still throwing a fit about it. A Ruburu? Okay, cool. And then we have that one farming person, right? Something. Yeah, okay. Okay. Farming and the other one. Though I feel like I've searched for that other one. Well, try it again. Oh, he's right here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'll add that to my notepad. Sure. Alright, cool. Thank you for keeping track. Thank you, thank you.
If this is an inconvenient time, perhaps I could come back, Mr. Uruburu.
I wouldn't hear of it. Just a bit of a hangover. I've weathered plenty worse than this.
I'm investigating the death of Andrew Weatherby. You were on the ship with him out of Cairo. Did you happen to make his acquaintance?
Weatherby, a most tedious fellow.
So tedious, one might want to do him in.
Don't be preposterous. In my condition, I couldn't have done anything of the sort.
What condition was that?
And I thought you were a great detective. The first night out, a few of us threw a bit of a bash that went on until we docked in London.
Did Mrs. Weatherby attend this particular bash?
She was the guest of honor, you might say.
Well, that didn't tell me too much, honestly. Yeah, isn't, Mr. Weatherby is, like, murdered and whatnot, I'm pretty sure. So, you know. Like, nice information to have that he was strutting about, but at the same time, you know, there's only so much information I can get from a dead body. You know, but I am curious if I can talk to the wife now, or whatever. You know, yeah. I'll talk to the wife again. I'm pretty sure we already have, but, you know, they were just talking about it. They were running a train.
I'm very sorry to intrude on you in your moment of grief.
Quite all right. You know, Andrew and I haven't been married very long.
I read that as a serious message for a second.
Andrew was so unassuming. Everyone liked him.
Yeah, no,
including Mr. Uruburu.
We've seen this.
I really loved my...
Yeah, we've seen all that. Okay, let me try talking to that farming person now, because I don't think we have any other leads that I'm currently aware of. It could be farming? Is what I'm mishearing as farming? It's something like that, you know. You're being completely serious, that's what he'll say. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. Is this the name? Yes. Yes, it was.
Apparently so, Watson.
Was that a dead body? Oh.
Ghastly business.
Oh.
Everyone will assume the mummy has struck again.
Hardly a plausible assumption. This poor fellow has a knife in his back and not a scrap of sheeting about his neck.
How very observant, Holmes.
Ring up Scotland Yard. This case is simple enough for them to solve.
You've solved it already.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Obviously, it was the butler.
Butler? What butler?
Exactly my point. A man as wealthy as Akram Fahmy would always have a manservant about him. After the foul deed, this one obviously beat a hasty retreat.
What? Huh? Did they ever say the butler's name? I don't think so, but I'll talk to Scotland Yard about there being another murder, I guess. Obviously, the cat butler. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, but they don't know. Sorry, one second. Hi. Once again, sorry about all the cat breaks and whatnot. They are not happy with me. Like, they just want food, you know, but, you know, the thing is, they started yelling for food like 30 minutes after I fed them, and it's like, what the fuck, cats? You know, like, I did feed them a bit early today, so it's like, I know what threw them off, but at the same time, it's funny, Potato ate more than normal as well, and it's like, what the fuck? You know, I fed you more than normal, and 30 minutes later you're yelling for food when you're normally fine for the next, like, 6 hours. So, you know, that's my day. But, yeah. Cats gotta scream, I guess, you know? Yeah, but once again, sorry for all the cat breaks. I feel like we're going into, like, the double digits this stream. Yeah. Okay. Did I have any ideas? We're going to Scotland Yard because there's been a murder. Yeah. I feel like I should probably just, like, call the police in general instead of, like, a random lab. Like, is there just, like, a normal police guy? I'm curious. Do I have, like, a normal police person here? You know, because I feel like I should report it as, like, a normal crime first before being like, oh, yeah, let's get, like, this one exact person here. Scotland Yard is the police. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, I can only contact, like, certain, like, branches of Scotland Yard. And I was curious if I could just, like, call them, like, in general, you know? But I don't know, I guess we'll call it the criminology lab.
Pettigrew wrote this book over 50 years ago, and there's still nothing better on the subject.
We've seen this cutscene before.
Fascinating. Just fascinating. And what can I do for you today, Whitsey?
Pretty sure.
It's Watson, sir.
Watson, yes, of course.
We're interested in what you may have learned about...
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that cutscene. Alright, what about the other one? You know, what about the investigations department? Can you investigate the murder for me? Lestrade is the face of the police. Interesting.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, London's most overly praised amateur sleuth, needing the help of the Yard again.
You're going to stand for that, Holmes? Let's just...
We've also seen this cutscene again, huh? Is it all the same despite us seeing, like, the dead body?
I'm looking into the cause of James Windibank's...
Huh.
I should have known.
I feel like I should be able to report, like, the death to someone. You know? Oh, I didn't mean to restart it, I meant to just stop it. You know? Well, if Scotland Yard doesn't care. Well... Huh. I'm just curious. Have I seen enough information? Good.
Terribly sorry. It seems you need to turn up a clue or so more before the case can be judged. Please do continue.
No. I need more clues. Fair enough. Okay. I wonder if any new newspaper things have happened. No, that all looks normal. Well, like, I feel like I should report that to someone, you know? Actually, we haven't talked to the British Museum. This is like a whole sidetracking thing, but you know, I'm just curious. Like, does the British Museum know anything about mummies? They should.
Pity. It appears that no one is in.
And they didn't. Okay. You've been thinking about the Sherlock 2010 TV series. It started off so good. I've never seen it. You know, the only thing I really know about 2010 Sherlock Holmes is Super Who Lock, which, you know. That's all I got. You see, I got the internet brain rot. I don't got the functioning human brain rot. You know, I don't know who this man is, but sure. Yeah. Oh, there's another funeral place. Oh, there was another one. Interesting. I haven't talked to this one yet. Nothing.
Oh, look.
Okay.
There's a note on the door that says they will be out all afternoon. It appears we have wasted our time.
Okay. Where to go? You know, Tumblr kid, honestly. Yeah? Yeah, I say that as a joke, but it's not. Do any of these seem like police or anyone who would care about the dead body? There's gotta be someone who cares about the dead body, right? Right? There's gotta be someone. No. Oh, he's serious. Maybe. Yeah, no one seems to care. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I can report it to the London Times. They've been wanting updates on the story.
They had absolutely no information pertaining to this case.
Oh, they're no longer even here.
We've wasted our time.
Stop telling me I've wasted my time. I know. Well, that's different. Alright. Cool. This game takes so long to load. A shame. Oh well. Alright. Who else would we talk to? Can I talk to the person named Mummy? Does the person named Mummy know anything about the mummy? No.
It appears that they've just left. There are fresh footsteps.
I don't know why I thought that might be something. I'm just spitballing, okay? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's going to the police through here. It just takes you to that one guy that we already tried talking to, but I'll try again.
Now, the thing what does strike me as odd is the passenger list of the Eastern Empress. Now, I'm not saying it has anything to do with the mummy murders, mind you.
Yeah. What information am I missing? I mean, a lot, but you know. I mean, I'm missing a lot. Like, a lot. Who's this O'Brien man? I thought O'Brien was dead. Who are you? Did I think about talking to additional crew members? I don't know their names.
Well, Holmes, it appears we're out of luck. The clerk told me that O'Brien is off on holiday.
If I'm essentially just trying to search anyone's name that I've like heard before. But I don't think I know the crew's names really. We know that one captain man and we know the other guy who found the bodies in the crew. But I think that's all I have is just those two. The captain and the person who found the bodies. Think so. Yeah, you think they said more? Oh, maybe. I mean, what? Ramsey was the captain guy? We can watch that cutscene again. We can do that. Yeah. When he went to chase cats, that sounds right.
We had just come through a rather grueling storm, so I sent my first officer, Luther Tenney, down into the hold to check
We've
on
already
the
talked to
condition of the
Tenney.
cargo.
We'll probably talk to him again
He
after
reported
this.
back post-haste that Mr. Weatherby was lying dead among the Egyptian
Weatherby's dead.
artifacts
Can't
we were
talk to him.
transporting. I turned over the helm to Tenney and went below to have a look for myself.
And did what you see confirm Teddy's report?
Unfortunately, yes. Weatherby was lying next to that coffin, or whatever it's called, apparently strangled. I went back to the bridge and put Tenney in charge of the investigation.
And what did he uncover?
Well, you'll have to ask him for the specifics, because I can scarcely recall the details.
Yeah, okay. And then to Tenning. Oh, this game's load times. Like, it's impressive that this game is running. It is, but oh yeah, it takes a second. It takes it a little second. Yeah, I think so. I think it was Tenning.
Let me tell you,
ran around during.
A murder, even by a 4,000-year-old mummy, was only one odd thing in a string of bad luck on this voyage.
What sort of bad luck?
All started with the crew, really. Seamen were a rather superstitious lot to begin with, and the idea of carrying about a 4,000-year-old mummy had them shivering in their timbers. We almost faced a bloody mutiny. Then there were the passengers, a strange lot. I can tell you that reporter fellow, Travis, did us no service at all with his mystic mumbo-jumbo.
Guess we can talk to Travis
He and
again.
Professor Winterbank had a regular war of words going on about whatever powers this mummy was supposed to
Yeah.
have. And there was the two Arabs.
Arabs? Interesting. Do you recall their names?
I should hope I do. One was called Barmy. He always carried around this curious little box. No clue what was in it, but Barmy never let it out of his sight. The other one's name was Al Sard, and he spent most of his time lurking about watching Farmy. My guess is he wanted that box.
Sounds like you had your hands full.
I haven't even told you about the fight yet between Mr. Weatherby and Mr. Urubaru.
Over what?
Weatherby's wife, I'd say, though they were a tight-lipped lot about it.
I see. Tell me, Lieutenant, we understand that you were the first person to discover the body.
Yes, sir, I was. Captain Ramsey sent me down to inspect the hold. And I went immediately over to them Egyptian crates. Professor Winterbank was particularly anxious about him, you know.
Could you describe the scene as you remember it?
I'll never forget it. I just made my way to the back of the hold, and I noticed at the top of them crates, the one what carried the mummy's coffin was raised up kind of funny like. The coffin lid's laid off to one side, and there was Mr. Weatherby all sprawled on the floor next to a bowl of ashes. He'd been strangled by a length of the mummy's sheeting. It's bloody gruesome, I tell you. Poor bloke's eyes popped out like a couple of sausages on a hot iron skillet.
Quite a vivid picture, don't you agree, Holmes?
Quite. And you reported this to Captain Ramsey straight away?
Absolutely. In fact, the captain put me in charge of the entire investigation.
And what did you discover? Did anybody have any contact with Weatherby on the night of the murder?
Not that I know of. I could account for all the crew. And the passengers were in their cabins as far as anyone knew or would say. Nobody saw anything, heard anything, or knew anything. Besides, Weatherby was seasick from the beginning. He stayed pretty much in his cabin all the time. Maybe that's why the lovely young Mrs. Weatherby was gallivanting about.
With Uruburu?
Yes, indeed.
And what of the bowl? Where is it now?
The bowl?
With the ashes.
Oh, yes. You know, now that you mention it, I don't recall ever seeing it again.
The audio really does break, huh? It really does. I bet what's happening there is just the video ran slowly. So the audio track ended, but the video was still going, so it just freaks out a bit there. Yeah. I bet that's what's happening there. I bet it is. I bet it is. You know? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure we ever actually talked to Winterbank. I think I've been mixing up Winterbank and Winterby or whatever. You know, I think I've been making those into one person in my brain. I think so, you know? Yeah. Like, we've talked to Weatherby, right? So I guess to Winterbank, I guess. Just making sure it's already there. Okay, cool. Is Weatherby already there? No. Interesting. Maybe I'll talk to both of them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
How unlucky. No one seems to be around.
No one? Okay, if you say so. Alright, I want to try talking to Windby. I want to try doing that. No. Alright. How about you? Do you have anything? We already talked to Farling. Farling's dead.
I'm very sorry to intrude on you when your
It's
moment...
just the wife. We've already
Quite all right.
heard all of this.
You know, Andrew and I haven't been married.
Yeah, we've heard all that. Now, I'm not sure if we've talked to the Al sad person. Not sure if we've done that. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I don't think we've done this one. So, this is probably the thing I missed. Honestly, I kind of missed it even watching that cutscene again.
What did you learn, Watson?
Nothing, Holmes.
You learned nothing?
Don't
A
get
shame.
testy, Holmes. There wasn't anyone about.
My humble apologies, Watson.
Is there any other name that sounds the same? Anything similar that it could have been? Not really, no. Not really, not really. Huh. Well? Well? I kind of want to check up on Farling again. I think it's this one. I think so. Just where the dead body is.
Hello? Is anyone there? Mr. Harmony, are you at home?
Apparently so, Watson. Look.
Oh, what ghastly business. Everyone will assume the mummy has struck again.
Hardly a plausible assumption. This poor fellow has a knife in his back and not a scrap of sheeting about his neck.
How very observant, Holmes.
Ring up Scotland Yard. This case is simple enough for them to solve.
You've solved it already.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Obviously, it was the butler.
Butler? What butler?
Exactly my point. A man as wealthy as Akram Fahmy would always have a manservant about him. After the foul deed, this one obviously beat a hasty retreat.
There's definitely names in there, but he says them so fast. There's definitely names at the end. There's 2 names. What the fuck are they? I need subtitles.
Hello? Is anyone there? Mr. Harmony, are you at home?
Apparently so, Watson.
I'm an ignorant Kentuckian. You say a foreign name, it takes me a second to realize what you're saying.
Knife in his back and not a scrap of sheeting about his neck.
How very observant, Holmes.
Ring up Scotland Yard. This case is simple enough for them to solve.
You've solved it already.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Obviously, it was the butler.
Butler? What butler?
Exactly my point. A man as wealthy as Akram Fahmy would always have a manservant about him. After the foul deed, this one obviously beat a hasty retreat.
Is that just that, Alcrop something? I don't know. I don't know. There's a name in there. The butler. The butler. Fuck. I feel like this is probably meant to be like the end of the plot. I feel like we're probably meant to like have enough information by now. I'm just missing something. Don't know what though. You know? Yeah, especially given the fact they don't let you actually ring up like Scotland Yard or anything. I feel like it's meant to be the point in like the story where we're done with it. You know? But ugh. What name? What name? What name? Oh, what name am I missing? Something. If I look through them all, eventually one's gonna stand out, and it's gonna be like really cool. This is what I get for like doing the first like half of this plot and not like paying attention to any names. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. Because yeah, we don't have enough information, right? We don't.
Terribly sorry.
Yeah.
It seems you need to turn up a clue or so more before the case can be judged. Please do continue.
Just a clue or 2. Oh, but what's the clue? What's the clue? No new newspapers. Time has not moved at all. Fuck. I'm stumped slightly. I must admit it. I must. Yeah, I think we tried talking to you, but I don't think anything actually came of it. We'll try it again.
If this is an inconvenient time, perhaps I could come back, Mr. Uguburu.
I wouldn't hear of it. Just a bit of a hangover. I've weathered plenty worse.
Yeah, we've had this cutscene before, but I'll watch it again, see if there's anything I missed.
The death of Andrew Weatherby. You were on the ship with him out of Cairo. Did you happen to make his acquaintance?
Weatherby, a most tedious fellow.
So tedious, one might want to do him in.
Don't be preposterous. In my condition, I couldn't have done anything of the sort.
What condition was that?
And I thought you were a great detective. The first night out, a few of us threw a bit of a bash that went on until we docked in London.
Did Mrs. Weatherby attend this particular bash?
She was the guest of honor, you might say.
Nothing. 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 Let's talk to the excited journalist person again. Tenny, or whatever his name is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Let me tell you, a murder, even by a 4,000-year-old mummy, was only one odd thing in a string of bad luck on this voyage.
What sort of bad luck?
Not even the person I thought it
Started
was.
with the crew, really.
It's not. Wait, I thought it was Tenning. The fuck. The one who was like, oh, look at my monkey mummy thing. That man. I thought his name was Tenning. Fuck, what was his name? No, no, no. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. I don't know his name. I don't know his name. I don't know his name. I don't even know if it's actually, like, important to me. But I thought I would remember his name. I thought I would. Are they sure it's not Tenning? Like, they are, but, like, you know. Fuck. Fuck. Was it No, Ramsey's the captain. Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. It wasn't Travis, right? I don't know. It's not Travis.
So
It was
you've been reading
Travis,
my articles
okay.
in the Times. I'm honored. What do you think of them?
Quite interesting. You've clearly been following the murders quite closely. Who do you suspect?
I believe it is the work of the ancient Egyptian god Pumatef.
We've
and
seen
his
this
goddess
already.
Neith.
Be serious.
I couldn't be more serious. You see, Mr. Holmes, although I am a journalist, I was actually trained as an Egyptologist. I know all about these mysteries. That's why my articles carry the force of truth.
And what is the truth, Mr. Travis?
The truth is that the Egyptians discovered the secret of life. What we call science is mere child's play compared to the knowledge they had. Look at this. Do you know what this is?
It appears to be a mummified animal of some sort. A monkey, perhaps?
Precisely.
Quite a conversation piece.
I got nothing.
I've been using it in some very important experiments which, if successful, will unlock the secret to bringing back the souls of the dead.
I
I've
don't
been working on it,
know.
Mr.
I don't
Holmes, using
know.
these
I
tattle
don't
leaves.
know.
Watch.
I don't know. 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 I don't know.
Licantina.
I don't know.
Hoorah!
Ah. Chat, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing,
The soul
chat.
of this particular monkey has no intent.
I got nothing. I got nothing, chat. I got nothing, chat. Chat, I got nothing. Chat, I don't know. Chat. 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 Like, I feel like it's just like one little thing we're missing. But it's like, you know, there's so many characters in this list that it's like I'd rather not just brute force it. I feel like trying to talk to every single one of these people to see what one thing I missed is terrible. You know, I feel like I feel like that would take like years, you know? You know? I feel like that's absolutely not it. Have we talked to Windabank in a while? We'll talk to Windabank, James. I don't know. That's a name. It's
This
not a
appears to
person,
be a
though.
royal waste of time.
Why is that, Holmes?
There's not a soul in
I
sight.
don't know what I missed. Like, do I look it up?
Terribly sorry. It seems you need to turn...
Because I'm trying to think, like, what I can do to try and figure out where I went off the path. And really the only thing I feel like I can do is talk to every single person in the game, and I think that's a hour long process. So, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Yeah. Not really at all. It all kind of sounds a little bit terrible. It all kind of sounds a little bit terrible, don't you think? Just a little bit? Just like a little bit? Just a little bit terrible. Just a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know at all. What do I do? If I sit here and scream enough, chat's gonna say something, but chat also doesn't know, do they? Well... Huh. What was Murray? What was Murray doing? Yeah, found dog and monkey hairs on the sheeting. Could the killer be doing an animals too? It's possible. I wish you could like explore like actual like areas rather than just talking to people, you know? A little bit. I have no idea.
Terribly sorry. It seems you need to turn up a clue or so
I have
more.
no idea. I have no idea. Trimble leaves everything to London University. Have we talked to London University? Oh, that's just talking about the... Have we talked to London University? Pretty sure we have. We've definitely talked to a Weatherby and Windibank. Yeah. I don't know, I guess we can check London University. I guess we can do that. I guess we can. I'm pretty sure we've done that, though. You know? Pretty sure. Just going by the text thing because it's faster and also lets me, you know. Lets me, like, actually read instead of struggling to hear what they're saying for 5 hours. But they also refuse to search the university, so fine, I'll do it myself.
Such a tragedy. Fine men,
We've seen
all
this
such
before.
outstanding scholars. I still can't quite get over the shock of it.
We understand.
Professor, we're looking for background information on these three men so that we can understand how their murders might tie together.
Well, let me begin with Dr. Turnbull. Ebenezer Turnbull was responsible for organizing the Catapet expedition. Quite a remarkable
We
man.
talked to Turnbull.
Really. This was the first time he teamed up with James Windibank. Professor Windibank was one of our most
definitely talked to
popular
Windibank.
lecturers. In fact, several of his former students were also eager to accompany him. I recall him saying that he was having difficulty choosing. Weatherby turned out to be
We've definitely
the
talked
lucky
to
one.
Weatherby.
Though it seems far from it now, doesn't it? I suppose Smith and Travis turned out to be the lucky ones after
Smith
all.
and Travis.
Smith
Pretty
and
sure. Did we solve
Travis.
it? No, we're still
Peter
essentially
Smith
at the same
accepted the
point.
invitation to join another
At this point, I think we're essentially at the end of the
Travis.
story, and it's no
He was
longer
quite
going to
keen on
progress, but I'm missing, like,
accompanying
one of the pieces of
and he
evidence.
became exceedingly upset when Andrew Weatherby, a postgraduate student in the department, was chosen instead.
And I'm not
Took it
sure.
rather personally, I should say.
Yeah. Just not sure what single piece of evidence I missed. Smith and Travis, yeah. Okay, any sort of Smiths here? There's a Smith Peter. I wonder if I missed this because it's on the second page for S's. I would believe that could be a problem. I'd believe that theory. We haven't seen this. This is new.
Ducky, but Mr. Smith has been out of the country since the middle of March. He's a good-looking bloke, except for the dirt under his fingernails.
Well, that wasn't much. Welcome back, Burley. How's it going? How's it going? Please don't eat my ears. Was that enough? He's out of the country. Is that enough? It was like, was there anything else there? I would like for there to be. I'll watch it again.
Sorry I can't help you, Ducky, but Mr. Smith has been out of the country since the middle of March. He's a good-looking bloke.
No.
Except for the dirt under his fingernails.
He's the murderer. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Is that enough? I don't think it is, but...
Terribly sorry.
No,
it seems
it's
you
not.
need to turn up a clue or so more before the case can be judged. Please do continue.
And that didn't give me any leads. I'm pretty sure we've talked to Travis. I'm pretty confident about that one. You need to, but we've already done that, I'm pretty sure. I'll do it again, but...
So you've been reading my article.
Yeah, we've seen this guy.
I'm honored.
We've seen this
What
guy
do you think of that?
50 million times.
You've clearly been following the murders quite closely. Who do you...
Yeah, there's nothing there. That's one of the most watched cutscenes I've done. I feel like, you know, you're not gonna bite, you're just gonna lick my ears. You know, I'd rather that than dying of blood loss. I must admit, that does sound less deadly. You know, I'll admit this. I'll admit this. You've only seen it once. I've seen it like 3 times, I think. Something like that. You know, if you really want, we can watch it again. I'm just going back to people from the start. Seeing if I can find anything.
Now, the thing what does strike me
No,
as
we've
odd
seen
is
this
the
one too
passenger
much.
list of the Eastern Empress.
We've
Now, I'm not saying
We've
it...
seen this one. Try when to be again, you think? Alright. We can do that. We can do that. I am only slightly desperate for a lead. Windabanks, Weatherby. Let's see. Weatherby is Windaby, right? They're the same person. That's my theory. That's my theory. I pushed the wrong button. Thank you for the head pats, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I deserve head pats. No? Well, there's Windabanks. We got Windabanks and we got Weatherby. You know, I thought it was one of those. I don't think there's a third. Windabanks? I see. Okay, cool. I guess I can just do the thing from here. Alright. The movie looks classic, but it looks good. It's been a time so far.
All this way and not a clue to help us solve this case.
Fuck.
How terribly disappointing.
Fuck. I'll talk to Weatherby. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
I'm very sorry to intrude on you in your moment of grief.
We've seen that one a lot.
You know,
But I feel like there should be something there. I feel like there should, because we know that she was running around with other people, but she doesn't mention anyone in her own cutscene. But we know she's involved with other people. No information. She was doing things on the murderous night. Reminds me of those classic movies that are in the 60s or 70s era. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just all sorts of nothing. Welcome in, Pink again. Welcome in, welcome in. The lady never tells the queen, though. You know, I need someone to tell me something. Pink, can you admit to the murder? That way I'm free from this case. You know. Can you admit to the murder for me? Can you do that? Can you do it? Can you do it? Please. Strangling it with its bare hands. I know. We should do like fingerprints or whatnot. You committed my murder. I didn't know I was dead. Damn. Damn. Who would let this happen? You'll panicking? That's what happens when you kill the cat boy. It's always a problem. It's always a problem. I don't know. I don't know. No one killed the cat boy, I guess, you know. Also, not to, I don't know. Not to, like, barge in on y'all's conversation in the chat, but, you know, love Broly here. Y'all gotta be nice to Broly. It's the law. But also, I think I should probably, there is a language barrier, by the way, BTW. So, you know, point is, yeah. Don't be too harsh on things. You know, you gotta respect the language barrier. Yeah. Probably no. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Feel the time out. No, y'all good. Just, you know, it's one of those things. I just want cheese. I know you're broccoli, but whatever, you know? Whatever. Chat, I have no idea. Chat, I have no fucking idea. Chat, I have no fucking idea. Chat, I technically do. This is true. You know? Yeah. This is fuck. Is there anything at the bridge station? I would be very surprised, but you know. London University wasn't a bad idea. Yeah.
It appears that they've just left. There are fresh footsteps retreating from the front door.
But look, Holmes.
Yeah.
There are also some coming towards the door.
Terribly observant, Watson. However, the prints you are looking at belong to us.
I don't know if you're a bad guy. I don't know about that. At worst, you just send me like anime memes. You're just like, yeah, what if, not to expose you, but you know, you're just like, oh, what if I was in an anime and I fell asleep? And it's just like so true. That's the Broly experience, you know?
Such a tragedy. Fine men all and such outstanding scholars.
I still can't quite get over the shock of it. We understand.
Professor, we're looking for background information on these three men so that we can understand how their murders might tie together.
Well, let me begin with Dr. Turnbull. Ebenezer Turnbull
We
was
still talk to
responsible for
Turnbull.
organizing
I was
the
talking about that before. Have we ever actually talked to Turnbull? I'm talking to Turnbull. Because we always get distracted by Travis and Steve and whatever the fuck. But have we ever actually talked to Turnbull? Have we done that? Have we done that? I said that last time and then I got distracted again.
What did you learn, Watson?
Not a thing, Holmes.
You learned nothing?
Don't get testy, Holmes. There wasn't anyone about.
My humble apologies, Watson.
You've never talked to Turnbull? I still haven't, apparently. Turnbull hates us. There's a reason why I don't remember him. I don't know. Is there enough evidence? I talked to Turnbull.
Terribly sorry.
No. This feature looks like a National Geographic channel. You know, maybe. I like to think that National Geographic had a couple more, pixels, though, when it first launched. I like to think. Just a couple. I have no idea. No idea. This is fucking bullshit. It kind of is. There's totally just that random person I forgot to talk to. There totally is. Where was, like, Sherlock Holmes' shit? Have we gone to the bridge station? I'm pretty sure we have. What about the railway? Maybe someone, like, left the area on the railway. And we need, like, evidence of, like, where they were going? Maybe? No.
They had absolutely no information pertaining to this case.
Welcome in, Monty. How's it going? How's it going? No one wants to admit to murder.
No information here.
It's a shame.
Let's not dawdle, Watson. There's work to be done.
Like, do I look it up or do I just talk to everyone? Trying the airport. Is there an airport? I don't think there's an airport. Space elevator. Maybe. I can try all of, like, the... I don't know. Not really, I guess. I don't know. The embassies. We can try those. Like, I don't think there's any necessarily, like, boats and whatnot. Like, I would like to talk to them and just see, like, people who, like, left the country. But it doesn't appear that anyone keeps track of that. It does, nothing seems to stick out. Nothing really. Nothing really. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Maybe. He wasn't there last time, though, but... Yeah. Yeah.
What did you learn, Watson?
Not a thing, Holmes.
You learned nothing?
What if I cheat? What if I cheat just like a little bit? As in, I look at a walkthrough and see if that gives me literally any information. I'll kind of be honestly a bit surprised if it does. Why do they name characters you can't talk to? Because it's like a real detective situation where you don't know who you're gonna have to talk to and who you can't. It's fucked. GB Herald does the same thing where there's a million ends that, will take you absolutely nowhere. Alright. Let's see, is there anything here? Is there anything for this? No. I do feel... Walkthroughs were around then? What the fuck? Sorry, this game FAQs is from 1993. I kinda doubt that. Are we sure that game FAQs was a thing in 1993? But that's what it claims. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. I haven't visited like half these things that this. Sorry, I'm looking at the walkthrough now and like it or not walkthrough, but like it says like all the people you need to interact with, and like yeah, I haven't talked to like the majority of these people. Borderline. Okay. It does mention the newspapers. I want to ignore the newspapers. So you haven't done shit? No, we've like done a good bit. Just, you know, not some things. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go through this list. So first one that we might have completely missed is Henry Ellis. Does Henry Ellis exist, and have we talked to him? Henry Ellis, do you exist? Is this walkthrough anything? Henry Ellis, please come to the front desk. Is it under Ellis instead of Henry? That would make sense. There it is. We might have talked to you. That was probably in the notebook, wasn't it? I think it was. I think we have, actually. Just double checking, because I don't fully remember names. I think it was in the opening notebook. I think so.
It's quite amusing, all this hoopla over a mummy's curse.
Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah. And now this next one, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we need to talk to you under shipping, which I completely missed that one. I wonder if this is like the shipping company that like was responsible for the ship moving or whatever, the mummy like transportation. I wonder if that was the logic that I just completely missed. Yeah, there's the passenger list for everything. Okay. I kind of want to take a photo of that on my phone. Or is it just going to pause there? Okay, cool. I can write the first letters down for those. Okay. We have AAS. Or yeah. AAS. Is it an A and an F, maybe? I think. LF. Because, yeah, these are all the people that we were, like, meant to talk to. This was the logic that we were, like, meant to follow, it looks like. Yeah, this is the big thing that we missed and made logic so incredibly messed up. Is them giving you a list of people and just us never finding it. Alright. Alright, a lot of A names. Alright. Alright. I'll put the walkthrough down for a little bit. And just go off of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Too many mysterious events in the place of London. That's very true. Alright. So we've tried talking to... I'm assuming that's you. Yes, that ain't working for me. Then AF. What would that be? Don't answer that. I don't see anyone under AF. Fuck. Because, yeah, this is going by last name, so I need to reverse stuff. So AF would be under F and then A, right? Yeah, we've talked to a family. That person is dead. Okay, so now it's going to be FL, probably. Field Lawrence? Is that really the person? Was that what was written down there? Because logically, that kind of seems like what I wrote down. Who is this? Is there anything? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Such a tragedy. Fine men all
We've seen this. We've done that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Meow. Okay, so that was the F thing, right? Yes. Cool. Okay, now T and P. Travis Paul or Travis Phillip? It's probably talking about Travis Phillip because we've talked to him and that's a main character. You know, you gotta eat dinner. What you getting? What you making for dinner? You know. Okay, UA. We've talked to them, I'm pretty sure. WA. That's Weatherby. We've talked to them. WC. I think that's just the other Weatherby. Think so. Yeah. And then yeah, it's talking about Windbank, James. Okay, so we've done all of that already. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be able to find another lead. Okay. I'll start looking at the I'll look at the walkthrough again. Yeah. We've already gone to we've done that. I'm not sure if we've done that. Louis Frederick? I think we did. Maybe. Yeah, I already have that written down. I think. Maybe. The Fredericks. Louis Frederick. Right? Why did I think that Louis began with a F? Because I'm thinking of Frederick, that's why. Yeah, these two people. I don't think we talked to them. I don't think we did. What are the Fredericks up to? Huh? Spaghetti with sausage and vegetables. Very nice.
Oh, look. There is a note on the door that says that they will be out all afternoon. It appears we have wasted our time.
That's strange.
Deduction, Watson. You're finally learning.
That's very strange. This walkthrough definitely says that you need to visit here, but there's nothing here. I wonder if it's lying to me. I wonder if it is. I wonder if it is. Okay. But yeah, also looking at this walkthrough, we really are like right at the end of this case, or at least to move on to the next part of this case. Okay, what about the other Frederick? What about Meryl? What does Meryl know? Meryl, are you the secret to the puzzle? No!
Sorry, Holmes. No information
What the
here.
fuck, Meryl?
Then let's not dawdle, Watson. There's work to be done.
Alright, huh. Okay, now we have a Quentin. Quentin Hogg. I'm just gonna keep looking at the walkthrough until I find literally any hints. you know. Let's see. You're gonna be under H, aren't you? Fair enough. Let's see. There we are. There we are. I don't think we talked to you. So is there anything here?
Now, the thing what does strike me
We've
as
seen
odd
this
is the
one, yes.
passenger list of the
Okay,
Eastern
we've gone
Now,
to the
I'm not
library.
saying it
I'm
has
already.
anything-
We've gone to the library. I'm pretty sure of that. We've talked to Mr. Meek. We've talked to H.R. Murray. We've talked to Mr. Ramsey. Porkley Shinwell? Have we talked to him? Porkley Shinwell. I'm not sure about that one. There we are, Shinwell, Porkley. There we are. Are you the person I missed? Yeah, we haven't seen this.
There was a couple of blokes in here just a fortnight ago.
No,
what
I've seen
mentioned
this.
The Eastern Empress.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Never seen them before. Haven't seen them since.
This was at like the very start.
One was a swarthy fellow, Arab unless I miss my guess. The other was an old English gent. I overheard him say something about a bird and later caught the name of the ship. I hope that helps you. Care for a drink here?
Yeah, I've seen that. You know what? I'm curious. I'm just curious if getting the passenger list was the only thing we actually missed. I'll check. Before I keep going through the walkthrough. That's the only thing we missed. Oh my god.
Court stands in order.
We got everything except for the passenger list, but we still managed to find our way
Mummy murders.
Yes, my lord.
into
Tell me then.
talking to every single passenger without the list. That tells you.
I believe we should choose from either our notebook or the directory, Holmes.
Very good, Watson.
That's great. That's I feel like I need to make it clearer just what the fuck happened. We managed to talk to every single suspect and do everything properly, but we never found the suspect list. And that's what fucked us up. Was us. Well, okay. I don't know what this next part of the game is, but we've gotten all of our information. Of all the things to get caught on. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. Courts is now in session. I also have a million people to talk to. But why? Why? What is my evidence against any of these people? I don't know, Travis. What do you have?
What makes you so certain? What was Travis's motive for killing Turnbull?
Oh, I'm suggesting people who killed them. Fuck. I don't know. Who's Travis? Travis is the mummy guy, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that one. Meow, 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 meow. This one, maybe.
Positively incorrect.
Oh.
I'm afraid you haven't done a good enough job of putting your brains to the task. Back to the beginning, I'm afraid.
My face is red, my lord.
How far to the beginning?
Apologies for coming before the court so unprepared.
Apology accepted. Now off with you. You still have a case to solve.
How far back is the beginning? Okay. It does in fact give you a checkpoint.
Mr. Holmes, I understand you've been looking into the mummy murders.
Yes, my lord.
Tell me then, who was Ebenezer Turnbull's murderer? I believe we're to choose from either our notebook or the directory, Holmes.
Very good, Watson.
I don't even know who the Turnbull man is. I thought it was like David who was killed or whatever. No, it was James. Who's Turnbull? Meow. 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 Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I don't know. Was it you?
Terribly sorry, gentlemen. That is not at all correct.
Oh, but they let me select the other person.
You must go back to the start of the game.
Okay, so the first person I selected, Mr. Travis Man, is something correct. Okay. We got step one. We got step one ready. Cool. Okay.
I understand you've been looking into the mummy murders.
Yes, my lord.
Tell me then, who was Ebenezer Turnbull's murderer? I believe we're to choose from either our notebook or the directory, Holmes.
Very good, Watson.
Okay. So we got Travis.
And what makes you so certain? What was Travis's motive for killing Turnbull?
And then we know it wasn't this one because I already tried that one. This one.
And what of Andrew Weatherby?
Okay,
who
it's C.
murdered him?
I don't know. What was the question? Can you repeat that? Huh? repeat the question, please? No. I don't know what the question was. How can I answer if I don't know the question? Which one of these people do we think is involved in the murder? There is Chelsea. I don't know why I threw that out. We were looking for Clarissa before. Maybe it was... Maybe... I don't know what the question was. I don't know what the question was. Is it the dead man? Is the dead man involved?
You're very much mistaken. That is not the correct answer at all.
Oh.
Please put your wits to the task
I'm
and try
sorry.
once again from the
I didn't know what the question
Dear me,
was.
And I was hoping to make it back in time for the cricket match. The cricket match will have to proceed without us. There's work to be done, Watson.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Okay. So, Travis?
And what?
C.
And what of Andrew Weatherby? Who murdered him?
Okay, this is the other murder. Okay, Andrew Weatherby. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I didn't realize there were 3 murders. I thought there were 2. The one on the ship and the one that we saw. Who is Andrew Weatherby? Who's that? Can it be like his wife?
You're very much mistaken.
No.
That is not the correct answer at all.
I have no idea.
Please put your wits to the task and try once again from the beginning.
Dear me, Hope.
I need to remember that I can skip that cutscene. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way for me to figure out any information.
And what of Andrew?
Than brute forcing all of this. Okay, so who killed Mr. Weatherby? Also, if anyone in chat has a theory, feel free to put it in the chat. feel free to throw out your theory over who you think killed Mr. Man. Feel free to do so. I don't know. I don't know who 90% of these people are. Well, Travis is already out. So that's nice. Who was that one man? There was a Quentin thing, right? At some point, I don't know. Can it be the? It wouldn't be the captain. No, that wouldn't be it. It was definitely, honestly, I don't know. I don't know who it was. Was it Smith, Mr. Peter Smith?
You're very much mistaken. That is not the correct answer.
I don't know. I'm going down. I don't know.
And what of Andrew Weatherby?
Who killed Weatherby? Who killed the bee? No!
So, you say Travis killed Turnbull and Weatherby?
Yes, I believe he did, my lord.
What was his motive to kill Weatherby, Holmes?
Wait, was that correct? Wait, double murder? That was an accident. Okay, cool. Okay. I can sit back up. Okay. Meow. This one. This one. They all sound correct. We're gonna go with this one.
I'll mince no words. You botched that one, gentlemen. Back to the starting line.
I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. So it's Travis.
And what?
C.
And what?
Travis.
So?
Not B. Was it D? Was it A? We're gonna go with A.
I'll mince no words.
Fuck. It's okay, we can brute force this. It's okay. It's only 4 options. It's not like the names or it's 50. You know, this one's like actually like brute forceable. I should never be a detective. I never should. Okay, so it's one of these two. This one.
Ah, revenge. The oldest motive in the book.
Okay.
Now, Holmes, who murdered James Windibank?
I don't know who murdered James Windibank. That's the... Is that the wife? I don't even know if I can technically talk about the wife, but before we do that, can I blame it on Travis again? Triple murder.
This Travis seems to be quite a busy fellow. What made him kill James Windibank?
Is that okay? Can I just blame it all on Travis? It kind of looks like it. Windibank had failed Travis in one of his classes, did not choose him for the expedition. Travis just meant solely murder. Maybe. They're probably not gonna believe the experiment thingamabob bullshit. I don't feel like a failed class is enough. We're gonna go with expedition.
Excellent job, gentlemen.
Did I do it?
Solved the case to my satisfaction.
Did I solve it?
Stands in recess.
I'm not.
Till next time, of course.
I'm not satisfied enough with that, but I guess we won.
Well,
1 story out of 3, I should say that.
And for your information, it was not the mummy.
Come, Holmes. I never thought for a moment it was the mummy.
Of course not, Watson. However, the murderer and the mummy did have one thing in common.
What's that?
They both were the only ones present at the time of the murders, except, of course, the victims.
You state the obvious, Holmes.
Ah, but it is seeing the obvious that is important. First, I saw no reason to assume that we were dealing with more than one murderer. Secondly, the locations of the murders limited the number of suspects.
Limited them? The first murder was in Egypt, the second on ship in the middle of the sea, and the third in London. You call the entire populations of London and Egypt a limited number of suspects?
No, Watson. We had to find someone who was in Egypt for the first murder, on the ship for the second, and in London for the third.
Who?
I didn't realize there were 3 murders.
According to the newspapers, the Eastern Empress was in Bombay at the time of Ebenezer Turnbull's murder, so that eliminated the ship's crew as suspects. Thus, I needed the list of passengers who boarded the ship at Cairo. It was our visit to Jardine, Mason and Company that provided our first critical clue. From it, I learned that Philip
First
Travers
critical
was the
clue they say like it wasn't the
then learned
final
that
clue I
Travers was the chap
found.
who reported on the first murder. He became one suspect, but I had no motive. Clarissa Weatherby, who was also at the scene of the murder in Cairo, was another possible suspect, since she appears to have had a bit of a dalliance.
My phone just went off if you heard that.
There on the high seas. So I had found her motive for the murder of Weatherby, but not a motive for the murder of the others.
Then whom did you eliminate?
Mrs. Weatherby. Her hands were not strong enough even to open a jar of English toffee, let alone strangle a grown man.
And what of Travis's motive?
It seems that Travis was a student in the Egyptology department at London University and had studied under James Windibank. He wanted very badly to be chosen as a member of the expedition, but Windibank turned him down. Instead, Weatherby was chosen and Travis was furious. So there you have the motive for 2 of the murders.
And what of his motive for the murder of Turnbull?
Evidently, Travis had written a vicious article questioning Dr. Turnbull's credentials to lead the expedition. Turnbull's response was quite harsh, probably powerful enough to drive an odd duck like Travis to murder.
Very impressive, Holmes.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Yeah, that's about how this
My
game
word,
goes.
dear Holmes. Perhaps we are in the wrong business altogether. If we had been top-notch, we should have cracked this case in 26 points. I think I will ring up the university immediately and see if we might enroll in a detective course.
But did I want a higher score or a lower score than Holmes? Was that terrible or good? I don't know. It's fine. We got the ending of the story. That's all that really matters. Every move is a point. Yeah. It's fine. It was very straightforward. It was fine. Okay. You know, compare your answers to Holmes and he explains everything at the end. Nice, yeah. So that was the easy story. So I'm a little bit concerned about these other 2. Just a little bit concerned, but I'm sure what if this game sucks? It's a pretty typical game of the genre. I wish it had more environments. That's really my one complaint. Also just lack of subtitles. You know? Yeah. Flo, you should play G.V. Herald Murder Club without a walkthrough. You should go through that experience that me and Maxwell went through. You should do that. Like this, I will say, this is so much smoother so far than that game. Like, when I say G.V. Herald Murder Club took like hundreds of hours, I feel like it really did. It was like hundreds and hundreds of hours. Like it was hell. You know? I don't think I understand the plot to this day. It's not that complicated, just, you know, when you stretch out a plot that long, my memory fails. Anyways, you know,
Psychic
next.
burglar strikes again. Series of burglaries. 6 over the period from June 2nd to June 17th. On July 2nd, the 7th occurred at the home of Sir Sanford Leeds. Cleopatra tiara stolen, it says. As in the other cases, no sign of extensive search by the thief, and only 1 piece of jewelry involved. Victims elsewhere at the time. Here's a complete list of the particulars, Holmes, if you'd care to read it.
I believe you'll find him in the study.
How do you do, gentlemen? I am Gerald Locke.
Please be seated, Mr. Locke. How can we be of service?
3 days ago, Guy Clarendon was found murdered at Halliday's. It's preposterous, but Miss Frances Nolan has been charged and is being detained at the criminal court, Old Bailey.
Frances Nolan. Ah, yes. Sister of Loretta Nolan. Only surviving heirs of Sir Malcolm Nolan, founder of the Aberdeen Navigation Company.
I seem to recall that Sir Malcolm and Lady Nolan were killed when some lunatic threw a bomb into their carriage. Seems to me that later I heard something about it being a case of mistaken identity. Wasn't one of their little offspring in the carriage with them at the time?
Yes, it was Loretta, Francis's sister. She was only 4. Miraculously, she was uninjured.
Mr. Locke, I've heard that you are a suitor for Miss Frances Nolan's hand, are you not?
Yes.
And was it not also true that she was being courted by Guy Clarendon?
Unfortunately, yes.
Have you any idea why Frances Nolan was charged with the crime?
Well, she was discovered over the body with a pistol in her hand.
That would do it.
But you don't understand. Frances is totally incapable of murder.
Not even of a scoundrel such as Guy Clarendon.
Scoundrel? But he's from such blue blood. Also, if I'm not mistaken, he's an accomplished batsman for the West London Cricketers, a ranked fencer in international competition.
He was also a bit of a bounder, Watson.
What an understatement. Guy Clarendon was excessively fond of cards and strong drink. His father had all but disinherited him. I tried to tell Frances that Clarendon was no good, but to no avail. And now look at the mess she's in. Will you help?
Most certainly.
Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. Here are my notes. Well, we'll see how it goes. Can you rewatch cutscenes? Not that opening one, I don't think. Maybe if I talk to that one man who walked into the room again, it might replay the cutscene. But, yeah, you know, most cutscenes you can replay, but I'm not sure about that opening one. You know, my main problem is just trying to figure out what names they're actually saying. You know? But we do still have all of our opening little notes, all of our important people to talk to at the start, so, you know, hopefully they'll have something. Alright, time to talk to all these people, see what's up.
Well, Watson, will Alice see us now?
Not likely, Holmes. He's on assignment in Istanbul.
Nothing. Nothing. Busy in Istanbul. I also do wish the game, like, automatically, like, pulled back up the menu that you were in when the cutscene ends. You know, having to manually, like, reload everything when the cutscene ends. Oh, just little things.
I understand that Wilfred Robards is considering taking Miss Nolan's case. He might be able to help you. If you'd like, I can arrange an interview with Frances Nolan. She's being held downstairs, you know.
We might be able to help you, Miss Nolan, if you could just remember what happened that night in Mr. Clarendon's room.
Well, that's just the trouble. I can't remember anything except seeing Guy's body across the room and the pistol in my hand.
Where did you get the pistol?
I've no idea, though the police assure me it's mine. I didn't know Guy was at Halliday's. I've never even been there before. And why would I shoot him anyway? We loved each other.
There, Miss Nolan. Stiff upper lip.
Thank you.
Miss Nolan, what is the last thing you remember before the room at Halliday's?
Oh, hot cocoa in bed.
I beg your pardon?
Well, every night before I retire, my maid, Grace, brings me a cup of hot cocoa.
How nice.
Yes.
And before that?
Well, before that, I dine with Dr. Trevelyan, as I do every Sunday evening. My sister, Loretta, is under his care. The doctor and I have become good friends over the years. He left at 10 o'clock, as he always does.
May I ask, where did you first meet Guy Clarendon?
At the country estate of Cornelius Oldwine, in March. My sister, Loretta, was attending a party there. I suppose things got a bit out of hand because it seems she dived into a fountain. She caught pneumonia and I had to go and fetch her home. Guy was also at the estate, and that's where we met.
And he immediately began paying court to you?
Oh, heavens, no. Nobody seems to take much notice of me. I suppose that comes from having such a wildly attractive sister. That's why I was so surprised when he called a few weeks later. We began seeing a great deal of each other. We went on long carriage rides, had picnic lunches. It was all quite lovely. And then on the 5th of June, he declared his love for me and asked for my hand in marriage. I was so happy. I couldn't have killed him.
How do you explain your presence at Halliday's?
Well, I can't. It's just like the other 2 times.
You've had memory losses before.
Yes, twice in the past month. The first time I found myself atop a horse in Hyde Park, with no recollection of how I got there. The last thing I remember was having lunch with my sister Loretta. And there I was, atop a chestnut mare.
How peculiar.
The funny thing is, I'm terrified of horses.
You mentioned there was a second time.
Yes, a few days later, I met with my solicitor, Hiram Davenport. Then the next thing I know, I'm at the Newgate Street station. I consulted my physician, Dr. Mason, and he was quite as baffled as I
I'm
was.
butchering all of these names.
One last question, if you will. What is your relationship with Gerald Locke?
Jerry, he's a dear old friend. Though I'm afraid we had a falling out of late. He said some very unkind words about Guy.
Well, I got a list. I sure got a list of things. You know, that makes more sense. You know, you might be onto something there, Monty. You might be. That does fit better. You know? Maybe. Just maybe. What, that was the second thing on this notes area, I think? I think so. I think that was the second one. So, alright, on to Hog. How you feeling, Hog? Missed out on the first case, but you're here to do your best. I highly appreciate it.
Well, the Clarendon murders look fairly open and shut, if you ask me. Not your typical murderers, I admit, but there you have it.
Well, that wasn't much information. Also, let me make the game bigger. There's been a black bar at the top of the screen this whole time. This game just doesn't use the whole screen, so, you know. You know, let me, like, actually do something about that, you know? Let me like, actually do something. You know? Alright, I don't think we learned any information from that. I don't think so. 90s interactive films can all get a 1 out of 10 from you. It depends. You know, it's a genre that bets on novelty a lot of the time, but there's some good ones. Like, if we count, like, the Phantasmagoria games, oh my god, I love the Phantasmagoria games. I love them so much. Flo, you should play Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. Mostly 1, but also 2 is, like, incredible, but, you know, 2 is also a bit more, fucked in the game department. Like, 1's, like, a genuinely, like, not bad point-and-click adventure, like, design-wise.
Why even trouble yourself with this one, Holmes?
You believe Francis Nolan to be guilty?
Guilty as a cat would swallow a canary.
And on what do you base that brilliant deduction?
Look, Francis Nolan claims not to have known that Clarendon was residing at Halliday's. Yet she proceeded directly to his room where she shot the bloke. She claims not to have owned a gun. Yet the gun found in her hand was purchased at S. Goff, and the receipt had her name on it, for cripes' sake. No, that little lady will never see the light of day again.
But yeah, and then Phantasmagoria 2 is like amazing, but oh, the game design is a bit rough. But also partially that's just because the game has like bad ports. There's a puzzle at the start of Phantasmagoria 2, like the password puzzle and whatnot. The computer password, like right at the start, and that puzzle's fucked, but like from what I hear in the original release of that game, once you got the puzzle like wrong like 3 times, it would give you like a pretty direct hint of what the password is. Where like in like the like GOG release and the Steam release, just all the modern re-releases of that game, that hint no longer appears. Which makes that puzzle just completely fucked, you know? So, I don't know. Point is, I love that game. It deserves criticism, but even then it's criticism due to the ports a lot of the
Why
time.
even trouble yourself with this one, Holmes?
You believe Francis Nolan to be guilty?
Guilty as a cat
Okay.
would swallow a canary.
I wasn't sure if I heard that name at the start correct. They're still just talking about Nolan. No, alright, cool. Just wanted to double check that. Okay, and that was Hog. Alright, how's the Inspector feeling about things? Oh, this is the Inspector. Well,
This one, Holmes.
You believe Francis Nolan to be guilty?
well, alright then. I see. They should casually, you know, let me into the library to learn everything about the world. They should do that. They should do that.
The Mesmer Braid Institute was founded in 1874 as an asylum for the mentally disturbed. Oh, perhaps she's a bit of a loony.
Quite so.
The institute was named after the 17th century Austrian physician Anton Mesmer, who first discovered a technique whereby he could induce a quiet, trance-like state in patients.
Sounds suspiciously like hypnosis.
Actually, he called it mesmerism. It says that he ascribed certain mystic qualities to his process, and so was largely discredited during his lifetime. In the 1840s, Dr. James Braid, an Englishman, became interested in Mesmer's work, refined the process, and renamed it hypnotism. Right you are, Holmes.
I think that's interesting. I'm unsure if I'm gonna need to actually, like, talk to any of those people, because I think they're all dead. You know, so I'm not gonna write anything in my notes about that. Interesting, though. Interesting. Hypnotism. Wonder what was up with her. Wonder what.
You're quite sure the murder weapon was a small caliber pistol?
Quite. I'd also wager to say he'd been shot at very close range.
Ghastly.
Tell us, Sir Jasper, at what time did you receive the body?
Around 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
And how much time would you judge to have elapsed from the time of the murder?
Well, it's always difficult to be precise in these matters, but I'd venture to say he'd been dead anywhere from 4 to 10 hours.
Oh, you say that, Monty, but you gotta keep in mind, this little list up here is like the, smaller one. This is the list of just essentially important people to all of the cases, where if you want to see the big list that I'm refusing to use, if you wanna go through the big list of people, you know, there's a million people in this game. There's a reason why I'm spending so much time just on the important people to make sure I got all I can get. That way I don't need to spend as much time going through that. Nightmarish. Essentially, yeah. Holmes' friends in the usual contacts. Yeah, yeah, that works. I've had good luck with them.
All this way and not a clue to help us solve this case. How terribly
Sherlock may be smart enough to remember this stuff, but it was dropped on my head. What do you mean? Who dropped a Sherlock Holmes on your head? Who did this? That book is, like, heavy. I, like, have, like, one of the complete collection books, like, sitting next to me. I've never read the whole full thing, but you know it's there. It's a heavy-ass book. That would genuinely cause, like, problems. I don't know who that is, you know, but kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. You know? A little bit. A tiny bit. Did we talk to Brian? I'm trying to keep track of where I am. The amount of times I've done that, where I select the magnifying glass instead of, like, the travel button. The amount of times I do that.
Both Loretta Nolan and Guy Clarendon have had several complaints filed against them, although neither of them has ever been arrested. Both have been cited for public drunkenness. Likewise, both have been involved in some unusual pranks, but no one has ever pressed charges.
Interesting. That Sherlock Holmes' arch nemesis. Well, you know, you can tell I read the books. You know, you can tell. Yeah. My memories of Sherlock Holmes, who knows?
It appears as though Guy and Loretta, the terrible twins, will afflict us no more. Loretta must be desolate, what with the loss of a kindred spirit and fellow prankster.
Prankster?
Well, yes, my good fellow. I'll never forget the time Clarendon poured champagne down the front of Lady Leeds's new Paris gown for the sole purpose of Loretta's amusement.
I would think she must also be distraught at the loss of her lover, not to mention the imprisonment of her sister.
Well,
I'm not sure about Loretta's feelings toward her sister, but I do know that Guy and Loretta were not lovers. Though outwardly they made an excellent couple. He, tall, handsome, and from a moneyed family, and she, beautiful, and an heiress in her own right. Yes, it would have been a match made in heaven. But it was a match made in far hotter regions, I suspect.
Francis claims that she and Clarendon were engaged to be married.
Well, that's hard to imagine, him being who he is. Or was, as it were.
Why do you say that?
Well, Guy Clarendon was not at all a desirable sort. He'd all but been disowned by his own father for his compulsive gambling. The utter disregard for other people's money is probably what drew Clarendon and Loretta Nolan together in the first place. After all, she had managed to fritter away almost her entire fortune, unlike her sister Frances, who still had her inheritance, if not her honor, intact.
Oh, that explains it.
What are you driving at, Holmes?
From all I've heard of Clarendon, I suspect his interest in Frances was directed toward her sizable bank account.
You know, I was saying something before that cutscene started, and then I forgot. Oh yeah, lately anytime I, like, you know, pay attention to old, like, mystery books and whatnot, I've just been going through, like, Agatha Christie shit. You know? But even then I say that, but I always, like, start a book, and I get, like, 2/3 of the way through, and then they start explaining, like, the ending, and then I just lose interest, you know? You know, I read all the way through, like, you know, the actual mystery, but once it starts to get solved, I'm just like, I'm okay. I'll leave it as a mystery. Who are we just talking to? I'm assuming it was Pike or something. Maybe. I'm not actually sure about that. We're gonna talk to Pike. Just double checking. Okay, it was, yeah. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Shouldn't have done that, you know. Was too busy thinking about Agatha Christie. Can you tell I was relying on that red book a ton during the last story? The way I keep clicking it immediately.
Sure, I remember Clarendon. He and his lady friend used to stop in here from time to time. Usually on their way to Kilgore's gaming parlor or coming back from it. Rumor has it, Clarendon was into Kilgore for a sizable sum.
Do you happen to know how much?
£7,000 was the figure I heard. Got to the point Kilgore wouldn't allow him in the door. Clarendon made a big fuss till Gus Bullock stepped in. Clarendon backed down pretty quick. Don't blame him none. Nobody in their right mind would want to mess with the likes of Gus.
Do you think Bullock was involved in the murder?
Nothing you could tell me about that bloke would surprise me. Anyways, Kilgore makes it clear to Clarendon that he wants his money. Then, a month or so later, Clarendon comes in all smiles, and he and Kilgore getting on like chums. Figure Clarendon must have paid him back. Then, Calvin Leach steps into the picture.
Now, who's Calvin Leach?
Leach deals in what you might call stolen property. Square dealer, too. Give you one half the value of the article.
What does Leach have to do with Clarendon and Kilgore?
Usually nothing at all. But there it is. Leach, Kilgore, and Clarendon meeting late at night just as thick as thieves. The meetings continued on right up to, well, the night before Clarendon's death.
Very interesting.
Now, we've been standing here jawing, and I don't recall hearing anybody order nothing. What'll it be, mate?
Alright, some new names. Still a lot of names in general on my list. there's a lot there, yeah. Huh. Alright, and then final place for this short list. Okay.
It seems Sir Malcolm left his entire estate to his wife Margaret. If she should precede him in death...
Or accompany him, as proved to be the case.
Yes. Then the estate was to be equally divided between his two daughters, Frances and Loretta. The estate included a 1/3 share in the Aberdeen Navigation Company.
Alright, cool. I feel like I have a sizable amount of leads to follow on. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit before I'm like actually like stuck out of ideas. Yeah, first thing I want to do honestly is figure out that like I'm just gonna go down my list essentially. You know, I want to figure out that like navigation company thing, you know? They were like, yeah, they got all of their money through like owning a navigation company thing. And you know, like that's what messed me up during the last plot, was I didn't explore the business at the very start. Did you figure out the name of the navigation company? What was that they said? Oh, I don't know. I didn't catch that. I didn't get that. We do have whatever that is. What is this? Let's see. You know? I'm curious. Nothing.
This appears to have been a royal waste of time. Quite.
Nothing. Fucked up. You know? Alright, but yeah, let's see here. Is there anything that, like, shows navigation? I'd be a little bit surprised, but, you know, I would like it. I would like it if there's anything here that stands out for navigation. Yeah? That's what they were talking about. Okay, I didn't make a note of it, but yeah, this is the hotel where the one guy was murdered. I should probably make that like an actual note, because I am curious about that. Yeah, let's go there, see the murder site. They kept saying like holidays, and I was like, is that a location? I was pretty sure, but yeah.
Poor chap. He arrived on the 29th day of May and was given a front room on the 3rd floor. 2 days later, he asked to be moved to suite 205.
To your knowledge, did he have any visitors?
Only 2 that I'm aware of. One was a most disagreeable fellow. He was rather large, had a thick walrus moustache, and a very prominent scar down his cheek. He arrived on the 1st of June, well, the very day of Mr. Clarendon's move. He simply came in, sat down in the lobby, and waited. 20 minutes or so later, Mr. Clarendon came down from his room. The big man yanked him aside. I was about to send for a bobby when Mr. Clarendon signed me that all was well. After a few minutes, they left together. I never saw the man again. His other visitor, who came by quite frequently, was a most striking woman. She was quite fashionably dressed. She had a most distinctive laugh, very full and deep. I've no idea who she was.
Please, tell us about the morning of July 2nd.
It was about 9 o'clock when a woman entered. She was rather plain-looking, and I wouldn't have noticed her, except for the fact that she came in the front door, looking neither left nor right, and proceeded directly up the staircase. It couldn't have been more than 30 seconds later when I heard a bang, followed by a woman's scream. I dashed upstairs to the 2nd floor. The door to room 205 was open. Inside, I found the body of Mr. Clarendon and the woman who'd just come up. She was lying in a swoon in the center of the room with a pistol in her hand. I revived her with some whiskey. When she came to, she was totally disoriented. She had no idea where she was or what she'd done. When she saw Clarendon's body, she let out a shriek and dropped the pistol. I summoned the police.
Tell me, at what hour are the hotel's front doors locked?
Oh, 10 o'clock, sir. Anyone who arrives after that has to be let in by the night staff. Of course, Mr. Clarendon was never one of those. He was always in his room before 10.
May we see his room?
You know, with how much they're mentioning time, it makes me feel like I'm gonna have to, like, actually, like, keep track of all the times. That's not happening. We'll see how that treats me.
Well, look here, Holmes. Appears the maid missed a spot in her sweeping.
Good thing she did, Watson. You're staring at evidence.
Blood.
What's this stain here?
Smells like a fine sherry. Looks like someone's been celebrating.
The question is, was it with the body or over it?
Nothing much here. Couple of shirts and 3 pair of shoes.
But what you failed to notice, my dear Watson, is that one of the pairs of shoes is canvas and has been dyed black. Interesting. A sweater and trousers. An ensemble in black.
Not much of a view. All I can see is a brick wall of the building across the alley.
Ivy vines winding up a trellis.
Alright. I don't really got any notes for that, but okay. In terms of what happened in the game. And then the person died 4 to 10 hours before 1 p.m. the next day, which means that he died between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m. Yeah? That makes sense? Yeah? I mean... Like, we have that one witness who, like, heard the death, so, like, you know, we should know exactly when he died. We should. I don't think they ever actually said the time, but... You know... I'd like to hope that we should. You know... Oh, I don't know math. I'm not double-checking your work. I'm not doing that. You know... Where was I? We were at the holiday area, yeah. Yeah, the hotel holiday area. Because I'm still want to search for, you know, still want to search for the navigation company. The bellhop? Yeah. The morning 9 a.m.? Maybe. I don't know. I'd believe it. I'd believe it, yeah. Yeah. Do any of you seem like a travel company? That's all I want in life is a travel company. Also, maybe the university, the London University, but I'll save that for later, I think. I think so. Yeah? Well, there's all the Nolans. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna skim right over a travel company if it does exist. Navigation company, not a travel company. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. You know. Aberdeen. Oh, you saw thing? Oh. In the S's. Yeah. Oh, Aberdeen. Oh, you're so smart. You might be better at this than I am. I believe it. It does say navigation. Cool. Fuck yeah.
Their father, Sir Malcolm, left them each a 1/6 share. Several years ago, as soon as she came of age, Miss Loretta divested herself of her stock.
Oh. Okay. Alright then. Alright then, sure. I mean, that was a cutscene, you know. This is very much a game where, like, you need to get every single cutscene in order to make it past. So, you know. Yeah, happy we got that, nonetheless. You know, happy we got that. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Learned about stocks. It's crazy like that. You know. I want to talk to the police, because I didn't make a note about that, and honestly, I could see myself easily forgetting that, and, you know, I should probably ask the police about, you know, the murder. They might know something, you know? They just might. They just might know something. I'd believe it.
All this way and not a clue to help us solve this
Damn.
case. How terribly disappointing.
Alright, and that was about the investigation team. Okay, does the crime lab know anything? I would like to think they do, but you know, they might not. Bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Crime lab. Alright.
Why even trouble yourself with this one, Holmes?
You believe Francis Nolan to be guilty?
Guilty as a cat would swallow a canary.
And on what do you base that brilliant deduction?
Look, Francis Nolan claims not to have known that Clarendon was residing at Halliday's. Yet she proceeded directly to his room where she shot the bloke. She claims not to have owned a gun. Yet the gun found in her hand was purchased at S. Goff and the receipt
sure
had
we've
her
seen
name
this
on
one.
it, for Christ's sake.
Pretty sure.
No, that little lady will never see the light of day again.
Yeah, we definitely did. Like 4 times? No, that was only like the second time. No! Sorry, I have memory of dementia. Or whatever. We're talking to the Nolans. I should probably put those in the notebook. Those are probably like important people. Just both Nolans. Probably. Yeah. We got plenty of leads. This is true.
Tell us, who was at home on the evening of the 1st?
Well, just Miss Frances, sir. Oh, yes, of course, and Dr. Trevelyan.
What time did the doctor take his leave?
Oh, let me think. It must have been 10 o'clock, because that's what time he always leaves.
What did Miss Frances do after her guest left?
What she does every evening, sir. Well, she asked for a cup of hot cocoa, which I brought her straight away. Then she read for a bit by the fire. Later, when I went up to bed, I passed her room, and the light went out.
What time would that have been?
Oh, let me see. Oh, I know it was 11:30, because the clock chimed. Then I went to sleep. Later, I was awakened in the middle of the night, right in the midst of the most peculiar dream. You see, I was barefoot and trying to buy a pair of shoes,
As fascinating as all this is, could we get back to what it was that awakened you?
Oh, yes, of course. Well, it was something that I heard, or thought I heard. I listened for a bit, but that was the end of it, so I went to sleep again. Later, I awoke at 7:30. I always wake up at 7:30, except, of course, on Sundays when I sleep until 8. As usual, I began to prepare Miss Frances's breakfast. I had no sooner gotten to the kitchen when I heard the front door open and close. Well, I ran to the front window and peeked out, and there was Miss Frances walking down the street.
And why do you deem that so unusual?
Well, she never leaves before she's eaten one of my currant buns.
Yeah? Alright. Well, we got the doctor character now. And we got more just strange time shit. I'm not gonna lie. When they randomly started talking about hypnosis in the library, do we really think she wanted to be treated? I think she's just hypnosed. I think so. I feel like it's the only reason why they would talk about hypnosis at the very start. You know, I feel like it. I feel like it. Oh, there's still more Nolan people to talk to. That was only the first. Loretta, are you here? Are you here? She's a sleeper agent.
Enter and be recognized. Oh, you don't wish to play Her Majesty, eh? Very well.
You do not seem particularly disturbed by the recent turn of events, Miss Nolan.
Each of us grieves in his own way, Mr. Holmes.
It must be difficult for you to face the possibility that your own sister may have killed your dearest chum.
Guy was fun to be with. And as for Frances, I love her dearly, but, well, it's funny to think Miss Right and Proper has finally gotten herself into a bit of a jam.
Miss Nolan, may I ask, when was the last time you saw Guy Clarendon?
Let me think. I believe it was the Richmond's party last Thursday. Yes, I'm sure of it. God, we did cut it up a bit there.
And after the party?
We did not go home together, if that's what you're implying. That would have broken Frances's heart. She was head over heels for Guy, you know. She had some foolish notion that he was going to marry her. Not that someone like him ever would. But I do recall her saying, and it might have been the night of his death, that she was going to have a talk with him about their future.
Yeah? Possible motive? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's talk. Wait, is Guy's dad? So I can't really talk to him, can I? Is this Mesmer guy in the phone book? Mesmer. I don't know who Mesmer is. You know? He might be. Maybe. I don't think I've wrote that down. I casually haven't noticed that name. But, you know, there is a Mesmer Institute. The guy, fair enough. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. That's probably important. Probably.
Pity. It appears that no one is in.
Oh,
However, can you tell, Holmes?
There is a sign on the door that says, "We are gone for the day."
How terribly observant.
I still think it's interesting to keep note of. I wonder if they're gonna have us, like, you know, tell, like, the judge during the court trial, like, about hypnosis and whatever. You know, still nice to have that information there. Yeah, still good. Yeah. It's better than my theory of let's go talk to the dead man and see what he has to say about being dead. You know, Claritin's his last name. Alright. Let's see. Guy, there he is. There he is. You're also probably important enough for me to put in the notebook. Probably.
This is a difficult thing for a man to say about his only son. The guy was a wastrel and a ne'er-do-well. Only a short month or so ago, I gave him £5,000 and told him that was the last he'd see of my money. I'd hoped the shock would bring the boy around, make him realize he had to settle down, instead of wasting his life on gambling and gallivanting around with that wild woman.
Which wild woman was that?
Loretta Nolan, of course.
You mentioned gambling, Sir Francis. Have you any idea with whom he gambled or who might have wanted to kill him?
I wish I did. He told us nothing. He only came around when he needed money. And when I told him there'd be no more, we never saw him. Just about broke his mother's heart. There, Gertie. We still have one another.
I've something you ought to know about Master Guy. One morning, rather early, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, I heard a terrible clatter downstairs, so I came down to investigate. It was Master Guy just coming home. He was in a terrible state, all battered and bruised, with a fresh cut on his forehead. I asked him who did it to him, and he wouldn't say. I think he was afraid for his life.
Interesting. You know? Yeah. So far, honestly, I kind of don't feel like we've met, like, the murderer yet. I don't really feel like it. Not really. You know, this game might be good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not, you know. It's a detective game from around this time, so it's, you know, slower paced. The game design's not the best, but, you know. It's an enjoyable time, I'd say. And yeah. Why is my next note just fencing? You know, I guess that was one of the people's hobbies. Is there any fencing place? Yeah. I guess I'll search for that. Just real quick. I'd be a little bit surprised. I think that was more so just like a random tidbit of information, but you know, it could be something. You know, I don't think I ever actually got the name of the fencing place, just fencing in general. You know, so hopefully that's, you know, something. Maybe. If it's not, it's fine. It's just, you know. Yeah. Anything? My eyes are going cross-eyed. Fencing feels like a gentleman's club thing. It does, yeah. It really does. How do we feel about the Society's Club? How do we feel about that? Good. That's a cutscene.
It appears as though Guy and Loretta, the terrible twins, will afflict us no more. Loretta must be desolate, what with the loss of a kindred spirit and fellow prankster.
We've also talked to this guy before, though.
Well, yes, my good fellow. I'll never forget the time.
Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the times they have separate entries for the person you talk to and the place that the person is, so yeah, if you're wondering how that happens. That is how. You know, it took me a second to realize that. Alright, that's another club. Yeah. Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious. Nothing.
What did you learn, Watson?
Not a thing, Holmes.
Nothing. Alright. Alright. Just checking before I move on to the other people. Like, the other people will definitely have stuff, but... yeah. Alright, cool. Okay. You know what, let me actually start up the next cutscene before I start doing random little note-keeping things. Okay, Rupert. Rupert, where are you? Rupert, I need to talk to you. I don't remember anything about you, but... you know... Wilford. Robert's Wilford? Probably. Yeah, you know, I heard Rupert, Robert, same thing. Yeah, alright, cool. Same thing.
How unfortunate. There's not a soul in sight.
Fuck.
Pity.
Alright, well... Alright then, I tried. And then we already talked to the maid, I'm pretty sure. That triggered when I tried to talk to one of the sisters. We have a couple things. We have a couple things left, you know? We got I feel like I can move this back up here again, cool. You know? There was a park where they were like, yeah, they love to go to the Hyde Park. And I was like, okay, I don't know, maybe someone saw them over there in something. Maybe. I kind of just write down literally anything that feels like it could be a location or name. You know? Alright, is there any sort of park? There's hotels? Just any parks in general, honestly. Oh, there is actually a Hyde Park. Cool. Wow. I'm a little surprised.
How unlucky. No one seems to be around.
Well, you know, tried. Damn. Not on a winning streak. Okay, starting to get mildly concerned about the lack of leads. Alright, Harold Davenport. Yeah? I'm pretty sure I didn't install this one even remotely closely, so, you know, just anything that seems even remotely close. Alright. No. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be over here because last names go first. I'll be over here. Yeah, that's somewhat close. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that.
They had absolutely no information pertaining to this case.
Come on. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Because I am running out. Alright. Gerald. Come on, Gerald. You got enough budget for an actor. Maybe. I believe in you, Gerald. Well, I keep forgetting how things work. You know. Let's see. There he is. Cool. I still haven't checked the newspaper, huh? I should probably do that at some point. But we didn't find anything in it last
How
time.
unlucky. No one seems to be around.
Fucked up. A lot of characters with names that they just haven't mentioned. A lot of them. Yeah. A lot of nothing. Alright, we got the gun store or whatever. Escalf? Yeah, that's probably what I mean. Escot is what I put. Escalf? Yeah, okay. So this is where she bought the gun, in theory.
Do you remember a woman who came in recently and purchased a Derringer?
Oh, matter of fact, I do, sir. We don't get women in here very often, especially not alone. And I particularly remember that one because she was so pretty and, she looked like she really knew how to have a good time, if you'll pardon the expression.
Do you remember her name?
I should say I do. She repeated it twice whilst I was filling out the order form. Seems like it was very important to her that I get her name right. Let me see, it was, Frances, no, Les, well, it was Frances something or other, sir.
Isn't Francis is the one who is just chilling. She's not the one who killed or is accused of killing the man. Francis is the one just having a good time. Interesting, because yeah, they claim that the quote-unquote murderer, you don't remember the difference? You have the one who murdered and fell deeply in love with the one man who was never really gonna love her, and then you have the one that everyone describes as just hot. she's just doing her own thing. You got the hot one and the depressed murdered one. Murderer one. I don't think she actually murdered, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, that's a interesting detail. Don't remember which is which. I think it's Lorietta is the hot one. I think so. I'll ask again just because I'm curious. Like, I'm not gonna watch the full cutscene, but, you know, curious. Yeah, are you the suspect?
Enter and
Yeah.
recognize.
Lorietta is the... Interesting. Why was she buying the gun?
You don't wish to
That's
play
not
her.
what you claim, but okay. I see. Though also, I guess, you know, the more likely theory is that the one who is the suspect just lied about the name. That's more... Wait, you said Francis? Is there a Francis? Who's Francis? I guess, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. You know, I'm EP. You know, it's fine. I can just throw random people in jail. I'm EP. You know, I can... You know? What about it? What about it? Looking for a gaming parlor thing, a gambling parlor. Any parlors? Want a parlor? Parlor. Dun 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 dun. Like, I don't feel like it'll be listed under club. I feel like parlor makes enough sense for them to just keep it like that. You know? I feel like it. Yeah. Did someone mention a pawn shop? I don't think so. Someone in the Z's? We can check it out. I'm curious about that. There, one guy does have money issues. I wonder if he did steal things and pawn stuff. That's very, very... I believe that. I believe that very easily. Yeah. Well, I'm not seeing a parlor. That's a shame. I'm seeing a pub. That's like kind of close to a parlor, but not really. Okay, over to the Z's. We got the pawn shop. Pawn shop, tell me about the man's money problems.
I can't believe
Fucked
we came
up.
all this way when there are more important things to pursue. Indeed, Holmes. I don't know what got into us.
Fucked up. Alright. Well, we're very quickly running out of people. You know, well, we got the 3 people. Okay. Now, I'm not sure this man's last name. All I know him as like, a Kilgo. Is that Kilgore? Maybe. We'll check Kilgore for now. But I'm not 100% sure. Wasn't quite sure what they were saying with this guy.
Any luck? Yes and no.
I beg your pardon.
Yes, Kilgore has met Clarendon once or twice, but no, he insists he's never heard of Calvin Leach.
And you believed him?
Actually, that does seem right, yeah, because they are mentioning Calvin Leach and whatnot all together. Interesting, huh. No cutscene for it, but got a little information from it. Tiny bit of information. Alright. I thought I pushed the button. Come on, I believe in you to load. Thank you. Alright, Leech, how you doing? How you doing? I need a lead. We're starting to run out. I need something. I need something.
What did you learn of Calvin Leach? I think Porky Shin will set it all. Did you ask Leach about Clarendon? Yes. What did he say, Watson? Oh, yes, of course. He said he'd never heard of him.
Interesting. Also, interesting that we keep having these cutscenes that, like, don't have a video. I wonder if they ran out of, like, space. I wonder. But, yeah, damn, we're down to, like, the doctor. Here's where things get fucked up. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Dr. Trevelyan or some shit. Yeah. I feel like that fits my Trevelyan or some shit. Description? Yeah. Okay, please. Okay.
Doctor, we understand that you dined with Francis Nolan on the evening of July 1st.
Yes, that is correct. We dine every Sunday. Her sister Loretta has been under my care for some 10 years. First at the Mesmer Braid Institute and then in private practice.
Without breaching physician-patient protocol, would you mind telling us the nature of her illness?
She never quite recovered from the overwhelming trauma of watching her parents being blown to bits.
I quite understand.
As is often the case with young orphans, they tend to create fantasies about their parents. Miss Loretta Nolan truly believes that her father was the King of England, making her a princess.
Do you think her unconventional behavior stems from that fantasy?
Absolutely. As a princess, she believes she can do no wrong. I must say that she's worlds apart from her sister Frances.
Do you know Frances Nolan well?
Yes, rather. Through my treatment of her sister, I've known her for years. Let me say that it is difficult to believe that Miss Frances is capable of murder. She has a quiet, unassuming personality. An act of such direct confrontation would not be at all in keeping with her character.
Were Loretta and Frances close?
I know without a doubt that Miss Frances loves and cares for her sister almost as a parent would a child. Miss Loretta, well, she loves her sister as much as she is capable of love.
Interesting, but no lead. Do you think Loretta looks suspiciously like Frances? I mean, they are sisters. You know, but they do look very, very similar to the point I fully believe them being able to, like, body swap. You know? But the thing is, Frances, you know? Like, she was in the room holding the gun when she, like, came to, you know? And there wasn't really any time between the gunshot and her, like, coming to, you know? Unsure if you could get away with it all. If Lorietta's the one in mental recovery, she's the new suspect. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. Yeah. Oh, we only have one newspaper. Cool. Guess I'll check it out. I say only one, but there's a million things in here per usual. Amazing. Look at all that. Look at all these things. Gotta find a piece of evidence. I guess. Like, yeah, but also last time we found, like, nothing. And, like, they were like, okay. You know? But yeah, since that's really all I quite actually know, I want to see what the judge says. Do we have enough evidence? We do. We have in fact found everything. That's everything. Cool. That was incredibly smoothly.
The murder of Guy Clarendon.
That is correct, my lord.
Would you be so kind as to tell the court who killed Mr. Clarendon?
Please choose from either your notebook or directory, Mr. Holmes.
Certainly, my lord.
Alright, we're here. Okay. I feel like I don't know enough, like, at all. But same as before. Just looking through the list. Like, I feel like it's gotta be, but also I feel like that's too, like, simple, you know? But we'll see how they react to it.
I see. And what was Loretta Nolan's motive for killing Clarendon?
Okay, so they are in fact saying it's Loretta. Okay, because they would have kicked me out if that wasn't it. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is up with the tiara. I don't know. You know? I feel like it's gotta be, I don't really quite remember the will thing.
Betty Holmes, I think you've missed the mark on that one. You'll have to build your case again from the ground up.
I love how much they act like that's gonna like completely murder you. And then it's like nothing. They act like it's gonna be such a massive punishment and it's like, you know, whatever. Okay. Okay, so it's not the will. I don't feel like Loretta was like ever really in love with him. I don't know anything about the tiara. I don't think it would be a joke. I mean, they said that they did do jokes, like, constantly. But, like, I don't think there was any evidence of thinking the gun was unloaded, you know? I don't think so. What, are we just gonna blame it on jealousy? I don't feel like that's correct. Not really, but I guess.
Betty Holmes, I think you've missed the mark.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like that's it. You know? You know? Wouldn't account for the memory block. Also that, yeah. We still have the whole big hypnosis thing. I wonder if they're gonna ask questions about that, like, after, like, this question, you know? Yeah. I will say, this, it's funny, because this is meant to be, like, the harder of the stories, and, yeah, this one is going kind of incredibly,
I see.
you know? Pretty smoothly, all in all, you know? Mysterious. I don't think you've been paying attention whatsoever, which is fine, but I'm just curious. If you had to guess between Cleopatra Tiara, Joke, or No Longer in Love, which one would you do? Which one? You know, which one would you kill over? Would you kill as a prank? Honestly, kind of same. Because, like, they said she's really not capable of love. Like, they said that, so I don't think it's No Longer in Love. And then I don't know shit about the tiara, and we know it's not B and E, so, you know. I'll go with it.
Betty Holmes, I think you've missed the mark on that one.
Okay. If you say so. Yeah? Yeah? Huh?
I see.
What do we have left? No Longer in Love or tiara? I don't know shit about that tiara. I can't be that tiara. I refuse to believe it's the tiara.
Betty Holmes.
Oh my god, is it seriously the fucking tiara? I haven't heard shit about that. No, it's not. 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 No, it's not.
Ah, agreed.
No, it's not.
Now, have you determined why Francis Nolan went to Halliday's?
I have, my lord.
Please inform the court.
What the fuck is up with this tiara? Okay, whatever. Sure. Yeah? I think she was hypnotized. I think so. I think that's all it really is. Yeah.
Not a very sisterly thing to do at all. Is there anything else you wish to report to the court?
Yes, my lord. I believe we've also solved the case of the society burglar.
You don't say.
There was a burglar in the society?
Remember, we may choose from either the notebook or the directory.
I believe we are already aware of that, Watson.
Wait, what? Wait, what? There was a burglary? There was a burglary? Okay. If anyone's gonna steal anything, I feel like it's Guy. How much did we miss? Nothing. This game doesn't let you progress unless you've seen every cutscene. We did not miss anything. I'm gonna go with Guy.
Guy Clarendon was straight from the upper crust. Why ever did he turn to a life of crime?
Okay, it was in fact Guy. Yeah, okay. You know, this is in fact true. This might be true. No idea about that. This one.
Congratulations, gentlemen. This was a difficult case.
On the contrary, my lord, it was elementary.
That's
I have no evidence for any of this, but we did it.
People of London are forever in your debt. We thank you.
My pleasure, my lord.
Yippee! Thank you for the GGs. We have one more story in this game. One more.
With ourselves on this one?
Yes, indeed, Holmes.
2 cases solved for Scotland Yard. Though I doubt that Lestrade will consider himself in our debt. 2? Yes, indeed. First, the society burglar. Clarendon was £7,000 in debt to the gambler Kilgore. Unfortunately, he was in his father's bad graces and he was flat broke.
Do you suppose Kilgore sent Bullock around to rough Clarendon up?
Good deduction, Watson. You're learning. That's why he moved into Halliday's, to escape Gus Bullock.
And to pay off his debts, he took to burglary.
Right you are. He acquired a black sweater, trousers, and a pair of black canvas shoes.
Oh my god, I was meant to like redeem a hydrate like hours ago from like Burley. Sorry about that. Burley, I don't know if you're still here, but let me get that hydrate.
I still don't understand why.
I totally missed it. Sorry about that.
He changed rooms.
Elementary, my dear Watson. To be at the back of the hotel with a vine-covered trellis conveniently leading in and out of his bedroom window.
Quite so. Positively clever of you.
May I continue?
Oh, please do.
On the 1st of June, Bullock tracked Clarendon down and confronted him in the lobby. Clarendon paid him the £5,000 that was given to him by his father.
But he still owed Kilgore £2,000. And that was the same evening the society burglar struck for the first time.
So please, you've been paying attention, Watson. Soon after that, Clarendon, Kilgore, and Calvin Leach, a known trafficker in stolen goods, were seen together. Notice, if you will, that 1/2 the value of the first 3 society burglaries is equal to £2,000. Half the value being the price normally paid by Calvin Leach for stolen goods. Notice also that this same amount is equal to the balance of Clarendon's debt to Kilgore.
Fascinating. So with his new vocation, Clarendon now had an easy source of income.
Quite so, as his succeeding bank transactions evidence. On the day after each of the next 3 burglaries, Clarendon made deposits. Everything went along swimmingly, and by June 30th, his debt was paid.
But the tiara was stolen July 1st.
Yes, Watson. Apparently, young Clarendon thought he'd found himself a new vocation. He might have lasted longer at it if he'd chosen something else to steal.
Whatever do you mean, Holmes?
Loretta Nolan's delusion that she was born of royal parentage proved to be his undoing.
Oh my god, is that
How
the
did she
logic?
manage? No one saw her enter or leave.
She came and went the same way Clarendon did, via the trellis. She was armed with a derringer purchased at Esgoff's in her sister's name. Clarendon returned from his night's work and poured 2 glasses of wine in celebration. That's when Loretta Nolan shot him and took the tiara.
How wicked of her.
Not nearly as wicked as what she did next.
What?
She went to her sister Frances's home and hypnotized her. She then proceeded to instruct her to go to Clarendon's room with the derringer and fire it into the ceiling.
Incriminate her own sister? But why?
If we could determine that precisely, we could start our own institute.
Sick mind, no doubt. But tell me, Holmes, how did Clarendon know the precise locations of each of his victims' jewels?
Excellent question, Watson. Although there is no clear-cut evidence for this, I can only assume that Loretta Nolan must have been in on it too. The only way Clarendon could have known the locations of the jewels was if the victims themselves had told him where to look. None of them recalls having told anyone, but in fact they did tell someone.
Who?
Loretta Nolan.
She managed to hypnotize each of the ladies whose jewels were stolen and got them to reveal the precise locations of the family treasures.
And left them with no memory of having done so.
Precisely.
Astounding, Holmes.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
We did it. Yeah? I'm not sure about that one's plot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that all went smoothly, but at the
Dear
same
Holmes,
time...
my word, dear Holmes. Perhaps we are in the wrong business altogether. If we had been top-notch, we should have cracked this case in 40 points. Perhaps we should consider opening a tobacco shop and leave
The
the
victims
detective
just let
work
themselves
to
get
Scotland
up.
Yard.
Honestly, yeah. You know... There's a lot of gaps in logic in that plot. That one was a little... that one was a little rough. A little bit, but alright. Alright. Also, I gotta say... Yeah. I feel like the plot kind of gives that one away, the name, you know? 382 is a lot better than 900 plus. It is! This is true. This is very true. Alright. Do I want to exit? Oh. No? Wait, what? What just happened? Hello? Did you decide that we didn't properly beat it? You sure did. Yeah, I don't even know if I can skip cutscenes, but alright, I guess we're going through it again. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, sure. Tiara. Tiara. Tiara, 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 tiara. Hypnotized by the sister.
Not of it.
Nya, 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 nya. The next thing was Guy. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya.
Well,
can I please skip this cutscene? I can. Yippee. Hooray. Nya, nya. Nya.
Dear Holmes.
No, no, no. We still have another story. We have one more. We have one more murder plotline of doom. We have one more. Okay. Tin Soldier. I guess I want to exit it, yeah.
May we be of some assistance, Inspector Smythe?
General Farnsworth Armstead, one of the 6 surviving Waterloo Tontine ticket holders, has been murdered.
Waterloo Tontine?
The Waterloo Tontine was a lottery of sorts, Watson. It was set up in 1815 to aid the veterans of the Battle of Waterloo. Wellington's victory over Napoleon.
Yes, of course, I knew that.
Quite an ingenious plan on the part of the founders. £1 bought a ticket in the name of some young relative. The ticket proceeds amounted to over £1 million. Half went immediately to veterans and their families for medical and hardship expenses.
What became of the other half?
It all went into an account at the Bank of England, where it's been collecting interest all these years.
Very clever. And how does one win this prize?
Simply by outliving all the other ticket holders.
And now you say one of them has been murdered. Very suspicious. Who are the remaining 5?
The oldest is Captain Robert Jurgens, age 82. Then there are Anita and Claire Thomas, who are 80-year-old twins. William Rowland is 79, and Peter Dudley is 77. Poor General Armstead was the youngest at 74.
Seems as if you would have had the best chance to outlive the others.
I recall reading something in the Times about a big to-do involving the Tontine survivors on the 18th.
That's correct. The Waterloo anniversary banquet at the Langham Hotel.
Why is the name Armstead familiar?
He was a noted art collector, I believe. He also authored a well-known book, Treasures of the Conquerors.
Quite right. At the time of his death, General Armstead was working on a revised edition for his publisher, Nugget and Company. It was to contain an entirely new chapter on a fabulous diamond called the Polar Star, which at one point belonged to Joseph Bonaparte, Napoleon's brother. The general had new information which traced the gem to its present owner.
Tell me about the circumstances of General Armstead's death.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, let me see. At 10 o'clock this morning, the general's valet, David Sennett, admitted a caller to the general's study. Sennett says he did not know the man. He was elderly and spoke with a French accent. Sennett told him the general never saw anyone in the morning while he was at work. The gentleman insisted that if Armstead read the letter he had with him, he would make an exception. And so it was. Sennett took the letter in, Armstead read it, and went quite pale. He told Sennett to let the gentleman in. Sensing something amiss, Sennett dawdled in the area of the study for the next 15 minutes or so. Then he heard the distinct sound of swordplay. He tried to enter the study, but found the door locked. Then he heard the crash of breaking glass. He raced to the kitchen and out the back door to enter the study from the garden. By the time he got there, the caller had vanished, and the general was leaning heavily against a shattered display case of military miniatures. Before Sennett could assist him, he dropped a saber from his hand and fell over dead.
And I take it the letter, which so upset the general, was nowhere to be found.
Correct, Mr. Holmes.
Well, we shall put our brains and our feet to the task.
I definitely missed names during that. I absolutely missed some names. Absolutely. You know, hopefully they repeat those names in other cutscenes. hopefully. Because, yeah. There were a lot at the start there. Yeah. Alright, though. Through the list of stuff, though. You know, it worked well last time, starting off with all this. I'll do it again, absolutely. Drill man or something? Alright, I'll write that down.
Man, what can you tell us about the Tom Teen's story?
Time does take its toll, doesn't it? Back in 1865, the Times sponsored a 50th anniversary banquet. I'm quite sure I wasn't out of my pram, but I understand there were 204 survivors at the time. Now there are only 6. Pardon me, 5. Now that the poor general has been skewered.
Well, that wasn't much information, but okay. I thought there was going to be a little bit more, but alright. Cool. Fun little contest thing. Sure.
Hall's assistant says he's in court and will be there all day. Pity.
It be like that. You know, sometimes I think about like jury duty and whatnot, you know? Sometimes I think about it. Cause like I don't know like a single person, like in like actual life, like around me, who's like gone to jury duty. And you know, I think about that sometimes. I think about it.
General Armstead. Believe I know that name in connection with the Polar Star Diamond. Believe it was once owned by the Russian Count Rostov, some rich old duffer. Towards the end of 87, somebody pinched it.
Do you happen to know who?
Nobody knows for certain, mind you. But the word on the street was the thief was a Frenchie by the name of Andre Martin. Had quite a reputation as a jewel thief, he did, though his reputation was based mostly on rumor. Just before the Polar Star was lifted, he had been seen in St. Petersburg. A few months later, his body was found floating in the Thames.
Drowned?
No. He had been strangled. The crime was never solved, and the diamond was never found.
It's jury duty a few times. Yeah, like I always hear people like online or from like other places talk about jury duty, and like I don't know, I guess my area just doesn't do it in the normal way. I don't know how we do it. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I don't know a single person from around here who's been called to it, and I'm just like, okay, cool. You know? I can live like that. You know? Yeah, sure. I should know who I was just talking to. I'm assuming it was Edward. Assuming so. Yeah.
General Armstead.
Oh, well.
Believe I know that name in connection with the Polar Star
Well,
Diamond.
that's not as great. You know? It's not. I'm gonna need to go get my cat. I'm gonna trust y'all to write notes about this cutscene. Gonna trust y'all.
Do you people have nothing better to do with your time than to interfere in police matters? Well, don't bother with this one. We have the matter under control. I've compiled a list of suspects, which you may not see. I intend to ask each one for an alibi, and the suspect unable to supply one is our killer. Quite scientific, really. Now, off with you. Do you people have nothing better to do with your time than to interfere in police matters? Well, don't bother with this one. We have the matter under control. I've compiled a list of suspects, which you may not see. I intend to ask each one for an alibi, and the suspect unable to supply one is our killer. Quite scientific, really. Now, off with you.
Yeah, I forgot to unmute my mic. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Thank you. Yeah. Basically I came back and the thing was already done, so I replayed it. And then I was like, interesting, I want the list. I want it, I want the list. I want the list. I need the list right meow. I need it. I need it. You know? Hello? I thought I was pushing the button. No? Oh, I'm forgetting how the game works. My goodness. I might be falling asleep, but just a little bit. Just a little bit.
The librarian was kind enough to write down all the information. Evidently, tontine comes from the name of Lorenzo Tonti, the Neapolitan banker who introduced the system into France in the 17th century. The Battle of Waterloo took place on June 18th, 1815. It is so named because it took place near the town of Waterloo in Belgium. The combined British and Prussian forces routed Napoleon's army, proved to be his final and worst defeat.
Dear Watson, whatever would I do without you?
Heaven only knows, Holmes.
Shout out to the Tontines. I don't know what that is. I should probably know more about the world. I also don't know much about Waterloo or anything. I must admit, I'm just pushing buttons. I'm just pushing buttons, listening for names. It's fancy like that.
Can you tell us what did him in, Sir Jasper? A sword through the heart, a smart upward thrust.
Well. Oh. That's a violent little death for like an 80-year-old man. A tontine is when a few people agree to stash a treasure, basically, and the last one alive gets it. Interesting. Okay, cool. So, yeah, just what's going on right now. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Alright.
I'm here regarding the Armstead case. I take it this is the saber he had in his hand at the time of his death?
Aye, indeed it is. A lovely thing to behold, isn't it? Unfortunately, it yielded very little evidence. The top half had traces of dust all along it, indicating it had been unused for quite some time. I did notice on the point a tiny amount of fresh blood. The general must have scratched his opponent. I'm sorry, Whitson. That's all the information to be gathered from this beautiful masterpiece. En garde!
That's Watson, sir. Watson.
Old-timey shit. Yeah, we have the murderer's blood, but we don't know anything about the murderer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very helpful. There might be a reason why I'm able to get away with saying that this is the person who did it off of vibes.
Sorry to disappoint you on this one, Holmes. I can't uncover a bit of incriminating information on a single one of the remaining Tontine ticket holders. All of those who led eventful lives are dead as a result. It appears the survivors have outlasted the others because they have led such quiet lives.
You know, it'd be like that. I support this. Yeah. I support the quiet life. That is not where I want to go just yet. I'm a little bit concerned about the lack of, I don't know, leads compared to the first one. A little bit concerned. I'll admit it. Like, we definitely have leads, but yeah.
The good general married into a considerable fortune when he took Lord Finch's spinster daughter, Mary, off his hands. Mary's brother, the present Lord Finch, was opposed to the marriage from the very beginning, and there was still considerable friction between him and the general. But through holdings which the general inherited from Mary, he and his former brother-in-law were in business together. Ah, the ironies of life, eh?
Why do you think Malcolm Fitch was so opposed to the marriage?
Well, I'm not sure, but it had something to do with the general's reputation with the ladies. Of course, this was before my time. Now, I'm not certain he can be of any help to you, but you might want to check with my illustrious predecessor, Mr. Lloyd Shoemaker.
I'll make a note of that.
You know, of course, the general wrote a book about art collectors and included some less than chivalrous details about how a few of them had come by their collections. One man, Carson Cabot, a gem collector, was quite incensed by being so named. In fact, he accosted Armstead and fractured the general's collarbone.
I understand that the general was going to include a chapter on the Polar Star Diamond in his revised book. Would you happen to know if Cabot had anything to do with that particular gem?
Well, I can't be certain, but being the collector he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't already have it in his possession.
Okay, I feel like we have enough leads now. Just got like 20 from a single little cutscene. I'm cool with that. You think we have the names of the 4 other Tony participants? Do we? Maybe. Maybe. Like, I'd believe it, but also I'm not actually sure, gotta be honest with you. You know? No, like a little bit about, like, you know, just the people around this murder, but not too much about the actual, like, contest, I don't feel like, personally. Personally. Yeah. Where were we? Did we talk to Pike? I'm pretty sure we talked to Pike, but I'd like to double check because I don't want to miss something.
The good general married into a considerable fortune when he...
Now, where did you get all those? I thought I was doing good. I guess I got Dudley, Peter Dudley. Yeah. I got that. The first cutscene. I did miss some from the first cutscene. I did admit this. As soon as the first cutscene happened, I was like, oh, I missed shit. You know, in my defense, I did admit this. You know? Okay, I got Claire Thomas. Yeah, I got Claire Thomas. I got Dudley. You know? I just casually missed, you know. I missed Anna in, you know, Rodlin. You know, sometimes you just miss people. Yeah, okay, I thought, okay. You know, it happens. Alright, so we're just talking to Pike, so it's time to talk to Porkley. Cool.
Bloody shame it was about General Armistead's death.
How touching, Shinwell. You're really grieved to see him pass on.
Well, sure, I had me money on him. I should have trusted me instincts and gone with one of the ladies.
Captain Jurgens doesn't seem to have had much of a following, even at 25 to 1.
Nah, that's just Booth Lacey and his cronies, and that's really a sentimental bet. You see, Jurgens is Lacey's uncle.
Wait, sorry, I was trying to read the thing, and then I heard, like, 5 different names. What was that? I might need to rewatch that one. Yeah. Sorry, trying to read this text and whatnot, because that says all the names right there. It's not, like, readable, but, you know. Like, we got Ronlin, I think we got Peter somewhere, right? Do we have Peter? Because there's a Peter. We do have Peter, yes. We got Anta, we got Claire, right? Do we have Claire? Yes. Alright, we have General Armstead, then who's that at the top? I'm not sure I can read that one. Yeah, I don't know if I can read that one, but I do want to restart that cutscene because there was stuff at the end there.
Bloody shame it was about General Armistead's death.
How touching, Shinwell. You're really grieved to see it pass on.
Well, sure, I had me money on it.
Do I have Robert?
Should have trusted
I
me
don't,
instincts and gone with one of the ladies.
Captain Jurgens doesn't seem to have had much of a following, even at 25 to 1.
Nah, that's just Booth Lacey and his cronies, and that's really a sentimental bet. You see, Jurgens is Lacey's uncle.
Typos. Then who's Lacey? They mentioned Lacey at the end. You know? They sure do that. They sure do. They sure do. So, okay, whatever that means. Alright, cool. Cool. You got that name from the first cutscene? Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, and then final cutscene for the big, like, write down a million things part of this game.
Is there any mention of the Tontine Fund in the General's will?
None. It simply states that Farnsworth Armstead's entire estate is to be used to form the Armstead Foundation, an organization to be dedicated to the study of military history.
Interesting. Okay, I guess. Alright, and down the list we go. What's interesting about this one is I feel like I don't know, like, any, like, hobbies of the people. Like, I only know, like, other people's names. I don't really, it's not like the other one where I'm like, oh, let's, like, check out all the clubs and whatnot, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting, but let's check out, Claire. Because it's at the top of my list. So let's go ahead and do that.
Would you care for some tea?
Thank you, no.
It's really quite good. We were just going to have some ourselves.
I really won't be staying long.
We get visitors so seldom.
Did you know the General?
We suppose he was at the last anniversary banquet. But we don't believe we ever met him. We were so sorry to hear of his death. It is such a pity.
Well, so, I imagine you ladies have thought about what you do if you won the Tontine money.
We have no living relatives, so there's no one to share it with should we win. We need very little to get by on. Undoubtedly, we would leave it to the Ladies' League for the Preservation of Finches.
Support this. Do I write down the Ladies' League for the Finches? I'm assuming they just meant that as a joke. I'm assuming so. But you know, I do kind of want to go to the Ladies' League and see the Finches. I gotta admit, I like birds. I gotta admit, you know? Okay, Peter Dudley. What do you got for me? What you got? Tell me about birds, maybe.
This appears to have been a royal waste of time.
Why is that, Holmes?
There's not a soul in sight.
Nothing there. Kind of fucked up. I guess we do still have the motel. I guess that is a location, huh? I guess we do have a location to visit. Cool. I'm kind of doubt that I, spelled all that right, but, let's be honest here. That's all my notes. Yeah, it's probably that one. It's not a motel, it's a hotel, and there is an extra syllable in there that I did not get, but you're close enough to be readable.
It seems none of the staff knows anything about Armstead's demise. The manager was rather grateful I told him the news. Says now they can count on one less place setting at the banquet.
Then I suppose it was a good thing we stopped here, Watson.
Alright. Alright. Cool. I do kind of wonder if they're like running low on like storage, because I feel like as time goes on, they're starting to rely more on cutscenes happening with just a blank image. I do find that interesting to note. I do find it interesting. Because this game does have, you know, a good bit of footage, absolutely. Tiny, but, you know, it's there. Now, alright, can I do anything with Armstead? Yes, I can. Cool. You know, I think it's just most of the names are just a blank image. I mean, true, but like, you know, the cutscenes that like actually have like some dialogue, you know? Yeah. Like that previous one, they did talk about like what happened in the hotel.
I found the general leaning over the display case. He had his saber in hand, the one that usually resides above the fireplace.
I understand he was a collector of military figures.
Yes, the display in the study shows the last great British charge that swept the French from Waterloo.
Is there any significance to the fact that the figure of Napoleon is facing backward?
How strange. Perhaps I should go and set it straight.
No, don't touch it. Not until the police have concluded their investigation.
Oh, yes, of course.
I also noticed the portrait over the display case.
The late Mrs. Armstead.
Do I detect a note of hostility?
I must admit we did not get on very well. But I might say that Mrs. Armstead did not get on very well with anyone, including the General.
You mean they didn't marry for love?
Hardly. Lord Fitch, Mrs. Armstead's father, arranged the match. Her dowry was very generous. Lord Fitch would pay to any amount to ensure that he would not be left with a spinster daughter, especially such a nasty one.
If there was no love lost between them, why did he keep her portrait in his study?
Actually, it was put up there to needle Mrs. Armstead's brother, the present Lord Fitch. He never approved of the marriage. Even after her death, they were involved with mutual business affairs. They jointly owned stock or some such thing.
Tell me, do you know what the General was doing at the time the intruder arrived?
Yes, he was working on the new section of his book. The part that concerns the gem, the Polar Star. It was very interesting, really. It traces the ownership of the gem to the brother of Napoleon, to the Russian Count Rostov. Unfortunately, the gem was stolen from the Count 3 years ago. As a matter of fact, the general just received a letter from a Pierre Montan, who said that he was willing to divulge the name of the present owner of the gem for the agreed-upon fee.
Do you know where Mr. Montan might be found?
I believe he's staying at the Bridge House Hotel.
Did the General have any encounters with anyone out of the ordinary in the past several days?
Not really. An old friend of his has been in town, Jean-Paul Girard. Neither the General nor I have seen him in 40 years. In fact, they were going to meet this afternoon at the French embassy.
I'm obviously curious about the General's last visitor. Could you describe him, please?
He was an old man, a rather short fellow. He walked with a cane and carried a carpetbag.
Did he give a name?
No. He simply wanted to see the General, and he handed me a letter to take into him.
Did you read it?
No, it was in an envelope, rather yellowed with age, though I noticed it was addressed in a graceful hand to Captain Armstead, 12th Hussars, the General's old regiment. When the General read it, he went very pale. Then he asked me to admit the gentleman.
Tell me, when you finally got into the room from the garden, were the study doors still locked?
Yes.
I noticed that there is an 8-foot fence surrounding the garden, and that the only way into the garden or out of it is through the kitchen door or the study.
How terribly observant, Holmes.
Yeah? Alright. This is a lot of important information. I missed a lot of it. You know, kind of same. You know, OBS was acting funny with text. Do we redo all that? Do we rewatch it? Maybe. You know, we'll rewatch it if we gotta. We'll do that. We'll save it for later, because, you know, My like stream end time is in like an hour, you know. Not to say I'm like rushing through this game, but yeah, you know, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep moving. We're doing things in old games. Would you believe it if I rewatched a cutscene for the 10th time? I might, you know? I might. Alright. What was this man's name? Do I just have it as like a poorly spelled Joseph? I think I do. But also that's a first name, so. You know, unsure how helpful that's gonna be. Okay, cool. Does anyone here have a name of Joseph as a first name? Because I do not know your last name, Mr. Joseph Man. I do not know your name. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of what the game is, so you believe it. That's crazy. Oh, you do have the last name. Of course you do. Is it under B? Let's see here. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Joseph, you might just not exist. I hate to break this to you, Joseph. Or whatever your name is. You know, he was like Napoleon's brother or some shit. Something. I don't know. I'm not seeing him, so. Oh well. On to the next one. Alright, David Sennett. Or whatever. Let's see, is there anything here? There we are. Sennett, David. Cool, that's probably it. Alright.
I found general leaning over the display case. He had his saber in hand, the one that usually.
Oh, that's just this guy again.
I understand he was a collector of military.
No.
Yes.
No. I'm like, this sounds familiar. Just sitting here, typing along. Well, alright. Do we know who made this game? This was made by, I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know actually. I'd be interested in knowing, cause yeah, you know, we got like proper F&B. It's crazy, you know. Okay, Mr. German. Me and not getting last names, fucked up, fucked up. Maybe Debs was right about the British. I'm not sure if this game's British. I don't know about that. Like, they have British accents, but they might not be British. You know? Okay. First name... G. Last name, who knows? My note-taking was not as good this time, that's for sure. That's for sure. You were British once, but you got better? Oh, that's good to hear, you know? I would never flirt with a British person. Never. Never. You know, there was a Roland, but he's probably missing. Yeah? Yeah? I'll check after going through all this. Was that something? There was a G. There is a G. Gilbert. I don't think Gilbert I would spell like that. Who knows? Maybe I just heard the word German. And I was like, oh, is that a name? You know, I could see myself doing that. I feel like I need to give the context that I'm also, like, partially German. You know. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't see shit. Okay. Roland, how you doing? Roland, you are kind of existing, you know? Yeah, we can check that out. Yeah.
Sorry, Holmes.
Fucked
no
up.
information here. Well, let's not dawdle, Watson. There's work to be done.
Fucked up world. Alright, another person where I only know their first name. We got Rasta. My note-taking's gonna kill me on this one. It's gonna kill me. You know? I don't even know if that's actually meant to be a name, because we do have Rastan. I could see me spelling Rastan as Rasta. I could see me doing that. I could see that. I could see that. I'm curious.
It appears that they've just left.
Fucked
There are
up.
fresh footsteps retreating from the front
Red
door.
Bull Inn. No one
There are
ever
also some coming
sleeps.
towards the door.
Terribly
You know,
observant
some
for
hotels are just made for that, you know? It's kind of cray-cray. You know? Yeah. Okay, but also I did notice that they added in a Russian immigrant social club that has not been here for most of the time, and I'm curious. Exactly.
How unfortunate. There's not a soul in sight.
Nothing, I see.
Pity.
Especially not cat boys. I don't know. I think cat boys sleep a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I think you might overestimate the cat boy life. You know, you have like your solid like 30 minutes. And then that's all of your energy. And now you're just gonna sleep for like 3 days. Yeah. Okay. Well, haven't successfully found like a single person in forever, but we should be able to find Martin. 30, no, I said 30 minutes. You can make things last a bit longer. Now I'm distracted. What the fuck was I doing? Sorry. Meow, meow, meow. How am I meant to solve a murder when people are talking about cat boys? You ever think about this? You ever think about how the person I'm looking for isn't here? Meow, 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 meow. The biggest suspects. This is true. This is very true. How are we finding nothing? How about Mary Lord? How about the Finches? There's multiple Finches. Okay, we can talk to at least one of them. Not Mary though. I want to talk to Mary, but whatever. We got Malcolm. We got Malcolm Finch. That's a character that we can talk to. There's so many names in this game.
I admit I strongly disliked Armstead. He was a cad who made my sister's life miserable. I argued at length with my father against the marriage, but to no avail.
But what was your sister's opinion at the time?
Well, unfortunately, Mary was not the attractive sort who had scores of suitors. My father was afraid she'd be left a spinster. The engagement was arranged just before Armstead went to France. During the year he was gone, I had him watched and discovered he was in the thick of some scandal involving a young French girl.
And you told your father?
Well, he wouldn't listen. I even went so far as to give the story to the newspapers. But my father got wind of it and used his influence to prevent its publication. I would have done anything to keep my sister away from that man.
Including murder?
Why, that's preposterous. Well, surely you don't think... I was scheduled to meet with Armstead today. But you see, my wife took ill. I spent the whole morning attending to her here until Dr. Ainstree arrived at around 11 o'clock.
Wait, who arrived at 11 o'clock? Shit. No! No, I'm sorry. We're never beating this game today. We're never gonna do it.
I admit I strongly disliked Armstead. He was a cad who made my sister's life miserable. I argued at length with my father against the marriage, but to no avail.
But what was your sister's opinion at the time?
Well, unfortunately, Mary was not the attractive sort who had scores of suitors. My father was afraid she'd be left a spinster. The engagement was arranged just before Armstead went to France. During the year he was gone, I had him watched and discovered he was in the thick of some scandal involving a young French girl.
And you told your father?
Well, he wouldn't listen.
Youngster.
I even went so far as to give the story to the newspapers. But my father got wind of it and used his influence to prevent its publication. I would have done anything to keep my sister away from that man.
Including murder?
Why, that's preposterous. Well, surely you don't think... I was scheduled to meet with Armstead today. But you see, my wife took ill. I spent the whole morning attending to her here until Dr. Ainstree arrived at around 11 o'clock.
Okay, Dr. like Ainstree? Okay. That's not how you spell that, but whatever. Whatever, I might know how to read it. It's okay, she's the illest. What'd you do if I was the illest? What would you do? What would you do if I was sick and laying in bed and had a fever of 105 and was coughing profusely 24/7? What would you do? I'm the illest. For the realest? I don't know. You know, maybe you would start a Twitch fundraiser. You know, would I be able to see the money? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about the details of this fundraiser. You know, because I'm good. But like, I mean, if you if you wanna do a fundraiser in my name for yourself, like I'm not gonna stop you. Like I might be like a little pissed off, but like, you know. Get your coin. You know? Yeah. Yeah, still nothing with Mary. Like, fucked up. Okay, how about the fucking Lloyd Shoemaker ass man? I don't know why I called him an ass man. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Mr. Shoemaker. You get mad if you used my name to get money for yourself.
And how is Langdale these days? Has he lost his job? Or perhaps you're here to tell me that he's succumbing to some rare disease.
Heavens, no. You'll be happy to know he's in the very pink of health.
Oh, I'm sure you have no idea how that makes me feel.
Mr. Shoemaker, the reason we're here is to ask about General Farnsworth Armstead and the circumstances of his marriage to Mary Fitch. Have you any recollections that might help us?
Ah, Miss Mary Fitch. As I remember it, Lord Fitch was in a dither to marry off his daughter. Auction off might be more appropriate, actually.
And Armstead was the highest bidder?
Suffice it to say that despite a reputation as a randy dandy, Armstead's career prospects were bright, and that seemed to be enough of a recommendation for Lord Fitch. The girl's brother was very much against the match and did everything he could to break it up. Soon after the engagement was announced, Armstead went on a tour of duty in France, where he had an affair with a young French girl. She became pregnant with his child.
How positively scandalous.
Spooky. A French girl with a French child. You know, you don't know what you'll do with lots of money. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've thought about it before. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm, like, just good in life. You know? Like, if I start making, like, 1,000,000 times more money, I feel like it would all just go straight to my, like, savings or some shit. Honestly, no. I actually know exactly what I want to do with my money. And that is retire younger. You know, if you give me $1,000,000, it's going straight to retirement fund. I'm sorry. I don't want to work. My goal in life is to work for a big corporation as little as possible. You know, I must admit, I'm sorry. You know, it's the truth of the matter. It is. You know? I thought you were gonna get a catboy operation. Nah. I'm chill. I can't handle that many people. Let's be honest here. You know? This is probably who I wrote down, right? I wrote Cass and Cabot, and here's Cabot Carson. That's like essentially the same person, right? Yeah.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Cabot, I'm looking for the murderer of General Farnsworth Armstead. Where were you this morning?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Well, it so happens I've been at home all morning.
Yes, I can see that.
Well, of course you can.
Either you've been at home all morning, or there's some other good reason why you are still attired in your bedroom slippers.
Love the big reveal music for this man wearing slippers. They love that this man's wearing slippers. They love it. They love it. They love this man's slippers. I don't think we actually got any information there. Just this man's slippers. They love the slippers. You know? You wrote down Langdale and Lord Finch. You forgot who they were. Lord Finch is related to the dead wife of the dead general, I think. And then Langdale, I don't know who that is. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying my best to go through my list of first names and nothing else because I wrote this all down like shit. Who let me write it all like this with only first names? That's not how this game works. You desperately need more than first names. You know? You really, really do. You really, really, really do. Okay, we have the captain. Let's see. Can I do the captain easily? No. Is the captain under J? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Just adding to the list of potential leads. That's fair. Yeah.
However, can you tell, Holmes? There is a sign on the door that says, "We are gone for the day."
How terribly observant, Holmes.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Well, that was exciting. It sure gave me a lot of time to update my notes. That sure that sure did a lot for me. Yep. Meow 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 meow. He never said elementary. This game's lying. You know, honestly, I was thinking about that. This game keeps saying elementary, and I'm like, does he even do that in like the actual books? Like, when did that come a thing? You know? Though that was a questionable music cue at least they didn't go for the challenge strike. That's fair. Yeah. You feel like you're watching the American version of Kitchen Nightmares. You know, it's great. Oh, American TV. It's something. It's something. Alright, let's go to the hotel, I guess, because all those other names seem like only first names for the most part, and that just seems like a pain. That just seems like a pain. I'm going to the Bridge House Hotel because I know how to do that.
How in the world did you hear about it so soon, Mr. Holmes? The body's still warm. Couldn't have happened more than 10 minutes ago.
Body? What body?
Well, the one what's upstairs in 203.
We're here for something else, actually.
What?
Looking for Pierre Martin.
Well, that's the very fellow what was done in.
Tell me, young man, do you know what transpired?
Well, Mr. Matin checked into the hotel on the 8th. He was a Frenchman. I didn't speak to him much.
Who discovered the body?
I did. Well, I came along to his room to deliver a wire. Here it is, sir.
Information still valuable. See me, Wells, Osborne, Norgate and Company, publishers. Tell me, did you see anyone suspicious hanging about?
No. No, sir. Well, actually, now that I think about it, there was a rather large man with a foreign accent, Russian, I think. He said that he wasn't sure about the address and that he'd only just arrived in London. He asked for Mr. Matin, and I sent him straight up. Well, he was rather well-spoken and well-mannered. I didn't think anything of it at the time. A few minutes later, he came down. He was practically running. I saw him go out the front door and hail a cab.
Was there anything amiss in the room?
I'll say. An inkwell was toppled on its side, left an awful mess on the carpet. Big blue spots and inky footprints right the way to the door. The manager will be in a fret when he sees it. Fortunately, there was no blood.
Perhaps he was strangled.
I feel like there were names in there that I need to get. I feel like there were names. Yeah, I feel like there were most definitely names. It's the French.
How in the world did you hear about it so soon, Mr.
I don't know about that.
The body's still warm.
I don't know about that.
10 minutes ago.
Body? What body?
Well, the one what's upstairs in 203.
We're here for something else, actually. Looking for Pierre Martin.
Well, that's the very fellow what was done in.
Tell me, young man, do you know what transpired?
Well, Mr. Matin checked into the hotel on the 8th. He was a Frenchman. I didn't speak to him much.
Who discovered the body?
I did. Well, I came along to his room to deliver a wire. Here it is, sir.
Information still valuable. See me, Wells, Osborne, Norgate and Company, publishers. Tell me, did you see anyone suspicious hanging about?
No. No, sir. Well, actually, now that I think about it, there was a rather large man with a foreign accent. Russian, I think. He said that he wasn't sure about the address and that he'd only just arrived in London. He asked for Mr. Matin, and I sent him straight up. Well, he was rather well-spoken.
Alright, I think that's all that I
didn't think anything of it at
missed.
the time.
I think
A few
so,
minutes
I
later,
think
he
so,
came
I think
down.
so.
He was practically running. I saw him go out the front door and hail a cab.
Was there anything amiss in the room?
I'll say. An inkwell was toppled on its side, left an awful mess on the carpet. Big blue spots and
Text is trying its
right the way
best.
to the door.
Okay, but yeah, I think I've got everything else in that cutscene. I think so. Okay, cool. We have actual
How in the
things.
world did you hear about it so soon, Mr. O?
Shut the fuck up! Sorry. Meow. 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 Meow meow. 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 Okay, Dr. Engtree or whatever. Do we have a doctor? No. I would like to find the doctor. I would like to find the doctor. If anyone has a doctor, I would appreciate it. You know? I think it was Old Man Jenkins. You'll laugh, but it's always him, you know? You might be onto something. You might be. I think old men should be allowed to get away with murder. Like, if you're like 95 and you're like capable of murder, I think you should be allowed to do it. You know? Like, with your hands, not like a weapon or anything, you know? Don't like assist them, but like, you know. I just think that if you're like 95 and you're still strong enough for murder and you still want to commit murder, at a certain point it's like, you know, you can do it. You get away from it. There he is. This was here the whole time. I definitely looked there and then found nothing, and whatever. Here it is.
Pity. It appears that no one is in.
However, can you tell, Holmes?
There is a sign on the door that says, "We are gone for the day."
Terribly observant, Holmes.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Whoa. What would you do if it wasn't elementary? It's kind of crazy. You know? A little bit crazy. I feel like I'm running out of people to talk to. I feel like I'm running out. You know? What if they murder cowboys? Well, it's extra illegal to murder cowboys, so it'll be fine. You know? It would be fine, hopefully. You know, it would have to be, actually. Because, you see, endangered species. So, you know, you gotta keep that in mind when you think about these things. So what if you hear me moving around in my chair and it squeaks every 2 seconds? What if you hear that? You know? What if? I'm looking for Mr. Wells Ogborn, and you know... Oh wait, his last name is Ogborn. It wouldn't begin with a W. I'm falling asleep, you know? It's the change in time. I'm falling asleep, that's what it is. I have shrimp posture. Not necessarily right now. I'm currently sitting with, like, both my, like, feet in the chair. I'm kind of just borderline in, like, just a squatting position. I'm just fucking squatting with my back, like, pinned against the seat back. I sit like a normal person. Used to train people in posture as they cleaned your apartment. You know the sound. The sound of sitting in a chair in a squatting position. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I need to stay awake and find Mr. Ogborn. Fuck. Where could he be? You know. Nobody found that sauce. What? What? You know? nya, 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 nya. I'm falling asleep. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, Wells. Looking for Wells. Looking for Wells. Looking for... Fuck it. We're gonna look for Mr. Pierre Modem or whatever, because that might be easier. Yeah, sure, that works. Well, that's like close enough. Meow. You should teach me Boster. You should also
Oh, look.
find where the
There's a
fuck
note
this
on the
man
door
went.
that says they will be out all afternoon. Appears we have wasted our time.
Excellent deduction, Watson. You're finally learning.
Oh, I feel like we're going through everything. I really feel like we're going through everything, and it's kind of coming. It's a problem. It's a problem. Except not really. I have 50 million hints. I just don't know any of the characters' names. You know, you take posture very seriously. I see. I see. Also, are you allowed to call yourself a service top? I guess. I feel like that's like a title that gets like given to you. You know? You know, I must admit. I must admit. I must. It was given. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Where are these characters? Okay. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow. I don't think this character exists. I feel like half my notes are just characters that don't exist. You know. You know, meow 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 meow. Meow meow. You know, I know some of those things. I do, and that's kind of crazy. How is it that people who are involved with actual content watching silly cowboys? How could this be? How could this be? Chat, I'm like falling too much asleep to keep track of like who I'm searching for. Chat. Chat. I'm just curious if this is different.
How
Cause
unfortunate. There's not a soul inside.
no, okay.
Pity.
Fucked up. What if they just say that we have enough evidence anyways? What if they're just like, boom, you have enough evidence? There's no way, but...
Terribly sorry. It seems you need to turn up a clue or so.
Yeah, no, okay. Okay. I have 50 million trillion hints, and you know that... I just need to find a single name. You know? Fuck. I feel like they don't exist. I must admit. I must admit. You know? I don't think they exist. I don't think they do. Yeah. You know what? Let's look at the newspaper. Let's go to the newspaper people for once. See if the newspaper people know anything about the anythings.
Ellis, my good man, what can you tell us about the Tom Team story?
Time does take its toll, doesn't it? Back in 1865, the Times
We've heard
sponsored
this.
the 50th anniversary.
We've heard this. Wow, 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 wow. I'm like quickly collapsing. It's like a problem. It's like a problem. Like, how are there like 10 different names I'm looking for and I can't find a single one? It's kind of impressive. It's a little bit impressive. You know? Like just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. You know, I got my list. And my list ain't working with me, you know? It ain't quite doing shit with me. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Y'all are gonna be like, wow, Depths is still awake. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna hit the 7-hour mark for stream. That's also kind of crazy. It does not feel like it's been that long. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but where is anything? You know? Then we get a sleeping stream. I don't think I can do a sleeping stream. Not live, you know? Y'all are a little too normal. I gotta sleep over like a Discord call today, you know? You know? I can't sleep on stream. Y'all would be like too bonkers. Y'all need moderation. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Wah 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 wah. Chat, I'm finding nothing. How is this so... How did everything collapse so fast? How did it collapse so much? How did it collapse? Maybe it's not my fault. You fell asleep 7 minutes ago. This is true. You're right. I fell asleep. We were talking about Capoeis being Capoeis. In, what can I say? They only last 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes and I'm asleep now. You need to wake up and left stream on now. I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't think... Wait. It's the Ladies League Preservation of Finches. Oh my god, it's a thing. They gotta let me in. Fuck.
Sorry, Holmes. No information here.
Then let's not dawdle, Watson. There's work to be done.
What's the point of life if I can't see a bird? French people, real? If they're really small and bright yellow and are birds, maybe. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. You know? I believe in tiny birds. Call me crazy. Call me... I'm falling asleep. I don't think any of these exist. Oh, fuck. Well, that's no good for me. That's actually no good. It's actually kind of really bad. That's actually kind of terrible. Huh. Do we think Raven and Rad is Rasta? Do we think that's what I mean? Oh my god.
Bloody shame it was about General Armistead's death.
I've seen this cutscene before.
You're really grieved to see him pass on.
I'm falling asleep. No. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Okay. None of those look like anything that I want. There's not a single thing here that I want. I'm sorry. I hate to... Joseph. I was looking for a Joseph.
Pity. It appears that no one is in.
However, can you tell, Holmes?
There is a sign on the door that says, "We are gone for the day."
How terribly observant, Holmes.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Joseph. Joseph, he's failed me. He failed me. How could this happen? How could Joseph do this? How? 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 How could this happen? How could this happen? How? Why? How? Joseph would never win. Lacey! Wait, I was looking for Lacey, right? No, I wasn't. Never mind. Wait, maybe I was. Do I have a Lacey? I do have a Lacey. Oh my god, things are looking up. Also, welcome in, Prince of Comfort. How's it going? How's it going?
What did you discover, Watson? He wasn't in, Holmes, though his landlady suggested we might try the Red Bull Inn. The woman practically talked my ear off.
Red
Went
Bull
on and
Inn?
on about how Lacey constantly plays up to his uncle, Captain Jurgens, who's one of those old gents with the ticket in the tontine. Thought she'd never hush up.
Okay, we got something. We got something new. We did in fact not get Lacey. Lacey left us. Lacey was not a fan, but it's okay because, you know, we got something. You know, you're eating toasted cheese, just cheese heated in foil. Is it melted? How heated up is it? Is it like crunchy? Like burnt cheese? It's melted and sizzly? That doesn't sound very good for your throat, I must admit. I must admit, I hear burning liquid cheese going down your throat, and you know, I respect it. That sounds really good, but don't burn yourself. You just waited a bit for it to cool off, just a bit. Yeah, as long as you're, like, alright. Did we go to the hotel, the Langham Hotel? Did we do that? Like, ever?
It seems none of the staff knows anything about Armstead's demise. The manager was
Yes,
grateful
we
I told
did.
him the news. Says
You
now they
know,
can count on one less place
Eating
at the banquet.
melted cheese with a spoon is something. You know? Yeah, I support it. Yeah, same. I wouldn't recommend it. I swear I burn my, like, mouth and throat at least, like, once a month. And it's, yeah. No. I can't say that. Not when I'm tired and there's no background audio because this game is, like, silent. Gotta heal that mouth. You do, and it's fucked because I stream and talk constantly. And, you know, then I'm left. Have to make the decision between having a good throat or, you know, streaming, and it's fucked up. Oh, there was the Red Inn. Why is the Red Bull Inn not with the hotels? That's weird. Yeah, you know, you gotta make sure your throat's in good shape.
This appears to have been a royal waste of time.
Oh my god, is there
That
seriously
home,
nothing here?
There's not a soul in sight.
But I was told to go here. But I'm so tired. Throat coat works great. I'd believe it. How did the Red Bull not let me in? How could this happen? How could this happen? How could that happen? How could that happen, chat? Okay. Okay. We just gotta find everyone else on my list. You know, they don't like cowboys. I should sue them. And now I need a new place to stay. Would you let me stay at your place if I said nya 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 rar? You know, would you do that? If I showed up on your footstep, on your doorstep, and said nya rar rar, would you let me sleep in the bed? Possibly a spare bed. I don't know what your living situation's like. You know, I won't assume things. You know, how could this happen to me? It's fucked up. You know, I'm sorry. Sometimes life decides that you need to intake a catboy. They just kind of show up on your doorstep, and then, you know, now you gotta deal with that. You know? I can have the bed, you'll take the couch. Oh my god, you're so nice. You'll get like an extra like meow in the deal for that, you know? If I catch a mouse for you, then yeah. Do you have mice? Should I be concerned? I don't know about that one. I don't know how I feel about the whole, you know, living with mice thing. I must admit, that kind of sounds not good. Kind of sounds bad. You can tell I'm falling asleep given how much slower I'm going through this. I was looking for a Martin a while ago. There's a Martin, but that's Martin Pier. I thought I was looking for, like, other Martin. Whatever, it's still a Martin. I think I already talked to you, but we'll try it again. You're literally a cat? I'm also part human.
There are fresh footsteps retreating from the front door. But look, Holmes, there are also some coming towards the door.
You ever think about that? You ever think about how I'm like literally a part human and I can do human things? You ever think about that? You got cockroaches that fly in sometimes and you gotta throw them out. I think I might just let you have fun with that. Like on your potato. No, potato, why would you do that? I mean, hey, that works, I guess. Alright. What if Potato decides to knock over a glass I have sitting next to me and then shatters the glass? But it's fine because I managed to stop the glass for the most part with like the sleeve of my arm, so you know, now there's only shattered glass on like the windowsill and not like everywhere. No, nothing was spilled, it was an empty glass, you know? But Potato, please don't throw glass all over the room. Please don't. I'll feed you at some point. But damn, yeah, that cup is completely broken. That's a shame. You think he knocked it over because Parket? No, it wasn't me. Honestly, if I was more awake, I could have probably prevented it because I totally watched Potato start to get it, like, tilted over. I totally watched it and just slow reaction time. You know. Yeah. Anyways. I do. How does that happen? Tell us about your... What you asking about, Prince of Comfort? What do you want to know? Is Steph's afraid of bugs? It depends. I hate spiders. No. Don't make me deal with a spider whatsoever. But, you know, if it's just like a normal-ass bug, I'm like kind of okay. I'm like a little bit okay. You know? Yeah, cockroaches. No. No, not for me. Not for me. Too many legs. If it has more than like 4 legs, I'm out. You know? I don't know how many legs a cockroach has. But, you know, not for me. You know? Alright. Potato, you good? Potato's just sitting on the floor, like, staring directly at me, like, wide-eyed. Very, very interested. He looks a little bit traumatized, I must admit. You good? Oh, Potato. You know, not very cat-like, I'm sorry. Mostly human, if I'm honest. I just got the ears. You know, I just got these ear things. You know, it's crazy. Chat, I'm stuck. Chat, am I just accepting that this is gonna have to be a tomorrow thing? I think so. I think I've literally spent the past 40 minutes just kind of slowly skimming through nothing. I think so.
They had absolutely no information pertaining to this case.
I thought that was...
Yeah, but it makes me cuter, so like, you know, take that as you will. Take that as you will. Can I just, like, have a case? Like, I feel like I have enough evidence for something. I don't know what, but, you know.
Terribly sorry. It seems you need to turn up a clue or so more before the case can be judged.
Yeah.
Please do continue.
Oh, I think this is gonna be tomorrow's fun. I think so. I know we're like literally at the very end, but like I don't know. I gotta sleep, chat. I gotta sleep. It's kind of crazy like that. They call me Crazy Cat 04 on the internet, the way that I'm so crazy the way I play video games or something. I don't know. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. But thank you for joining everyone for stream. It was a long one today, but you know, it was alright. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I knew the lineup of games today going into it, and this is kind of a stream where I was like, yeah, I just kind of need to get it over with. You know, so yeah, final thoughts. MC Kids for NES. That's a poor action platformer with collectathon, I forgot the word, collectathon elements thrown into it, because that's how you improve your game. Didn't enjoy that one much. Magical Dinosaur Tour, it was alright. It was a lot more of a encyclopedia than I thought it was gonna be, so, you know, what you gonna say about a dinosaur encyclopedia? And then Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. It's been alright. Yeah, I don't know, it's not great. I'm gonna be honest, it's not great. I don't care much for the stories. I think that's the big thing. You know, I'm not like enthralled by the stories whatsoever. And then, you know, the game design is a lot of sure hope you don't miss a hint, and if you do, you're kind of fucked. You know, there's just not much to it, you know, like, it's fine, it's fine. But, yeah, does anyone have a raid suggestion? Does anyone here know of that funny thing called, a Twitch channel, which is live, you know? Yeah, you know what a Twitch channel is? Oh my god, that's so cool. Lexi's live. We can do that, I think. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I see, I support this. But you know, I also support Lexi, I must admit. You know? I must admit, I think Lexi is winning the epic battle of the streamers. I think so. Also, I'm like half asleep. Klonoa music, yeah. You gotta play the Klonoa music. You gotta. Okay, I am so tired. It fucking hit. I don't know who that is. But yeah, thank you for joining everyone. Honestly, there's more people here than I thought for a silly little video game. Yeah, as always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you.